Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live. Going to be joined here soon by Eddie Bat in the booth with me tonight. We have a great lineup for this 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game. A couple of players running a little bit late, but we will have a full table tonight, including some of our favorites. Trying to do something different and let these guys tell me what they want me to say at the beginning of the show. Outlaw tells me he is a professional button pusher. I think that term has a couple of different meanings, and a lot of those meanings apply to his poker game for sure. It's good to see him on the stream again. Always great in the game, big action. Looking forward to seeing how it goes tonight. Next to him in the 3-seat, one of my favorites, it's Ham. He said, you just say whatever you want about me. Viet said he's Mr. I Don't Fold. And there's a lot of truth to that. Ham is definitely an action player. He likes to play a lot of hands. And it's going to be fun to see how he handles this lineup tonight. Next to him is Viet, self-proclaimed greatest poker player in the world. Biggest fish in Houston, according to Outlaw. We always love it when Viet's on the stream. Very entertaining and great action player. Next to him in the 5-seat is Ethan, a high school student from here in Houston. It's great that we have changed the admitting policy here at Champions Club to 18 and up. We're getting a lot of the younger players like Ethan in here, and he just started playing poker not too long ago and already playing up to 5-10 limit. Great to see him on the stream again. In the 7th seat, we've got Ty, professional poker player. Runs great on the streams. He's a killer cash game player and tournament player. Always great to see Ty here. In the 8th seat, we've got Chookiat. He said he leases card shufflers, and he's moving here to Houston from Denver soon. He's been on the stream a few times. Always good to see him here. And finally, in the 9th seat is Collin. Father of one. Pug father, to be exact. So, always good to have Collin on this stream as well. And we do have a couple other players that will be joining the lineup here. Waters will be sitting in the 1 seat once we get started, and sitting down right there. You can see him coming into the screen. In the 6th seat is going to be Mr.J. Everybody's excited to have Mr.J at the table. He is definitely one of the biggest action players that we've had on our stream. Always entertaining when he is around. And so this lineup is great. Everybody's starting with 3,000, I believe. It will be match the stack after that. And I expect these stacks are going to get big and get big fast in this 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game.
I got to see one card.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to everyone in the chat. Let us know who you're sweating. Let us know who you're rooting for. Who's your big winner prediction? Who's your big loser prediction?
Huh?
Online? Yeah, maybe, yeah. I mean, I just don't play live.
For Sunday, you can try to get the
Pre-tip, everybody.
15?
Yeah, 15.
What? Oh, Bahama package?
5 for every 30 minutes.
$600, right?
Yeah, 600. Yeah.
No, that's red. You all do reds? Pre-tip.
Bro.
I don't want to throw away $600.
Man.
What's going on?
We pre-tip 15.
Tip dealer 15.
Oh,
Yeah.
So what's the line? 510?
10, 20.
You can 20. Mr. J?
Optional.
20?
Yeah, you don't have to.
Should say
Don't let them enforce. Don't let them force you.
I haven't played card for a while.
Action folding around to the button. Ham
Good, so you
calling the $20 straddle with King 4 suited.
First.
Vegas Viet calls as well. Ethan will raise it up from the big blind with ace-9 suited to 100. And now Mr. J in the straddle looking down at ace-queen suited. Pop it up big to 500. That gets Ham out of the way.
Mr.J, all right? That's what. Right, there you go.
We
Ethan
played like,
will
what
defend.
was that, like 4 or 5 days ago? Like TCH? What was that like? That wasn't too long ago.
All diamonds on board. Both players have black cards. Mr. J with a gut shot. And still the best of it with ace-queen high.
He's
Goes
played a
check,
couple times.
check.
Plays a PLO.
Turns Broadway.
Yeah.
Water or dairy? Water?
Water. That's what they said. No Jerry.
Oh, dairy left, right?
Viet's here. Jerry don't want to play.
No, I think dairy left, right?
I don't think so.
Ooh, man.
Good start.
Right away. Hot seat.
Very soon, yeah.
Nice little king there.
Man.
I know I was ahead. Do I have what? The phone, yeah, number 1.
Folds around to the button. Vegas Viet opening the 75 with Jack 7. Ethan getting in there, or sorry, getting out of the way. Mr. J getting in there with Queen 4. And Ty defending the straddle with King Deuce as we go to the flop 3 ways. King high in the lead. Vegas Viet, however, flopping a pair.
Right.
He
There's
will
always
c-bet
someone
100
better.
and take it down.
Yeah, it should be in 2. Should be.
Where else is coming?
That phone's in there.
Waters.
What the? Accidentally put it in 3.
Oh, okay. So hang, no phone.
My phone's at the office.
Can't get in trouble if it's at the office.
In the office.
He's at the office right now.
Off right now.
What if heaven?
Collin opening this one from under the gun. King
No,
10.
see,
Yeah.
he don't.
Makes it
He don't
50.
post it. What? How would she know?
She don't have YouTube, bro.
One of the kids
Takes
just
it down
showed
without a
"Hey,
fight."
look, that's
I
on
hope
3."
not. Hey, no, they have restrictions during the week, so we're good.
Oh,
Like all their apps are grayed out. during the
oh
week, yeah.
okay. Wow. That's
So
nice.
on Saturday, Sunday, it'll open up. Triple straddle.
Oh, it's not allowed, I don't think,
Oh, that's right.
until last hour.
Double straddle is on. 40 is live. And as you just heard, we keep it at 2 straddles only for the first part of the stream. The last hour, it's unlimited straddles,
You got 4 here too.
just to prevent everybody from going
Yeah, I got
broke
3
right
boys.
away.
Damn, dude. I wanted a girl so bad.
Yeah, we won that girl last one, but
Folds around to the button.
No,
Mr. J calling with
she's
the
first one,
Brunson.
but on the
10
last
deuce.
baby, we won that girl 2 and 2.
Yeah,
But
that's awesome.
yeah, I like that done. Can I get water? Ice water with the lemon in it.
Small blind and straddle both call as well. The big straddle of Outlaw.
Nah, not
Looking
really.
down a big
But
slick.
I try to like play sports with them and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reaching
Hey,
for
what's
raising
up?
chips.
What's up?
Goes 250.
Good.
Yeah, what's the best way to do
You good?
this? Yeah.
Mr. J calling with the 10 deuce offsuit on the button.
Got Caleb, Ham, Tyler,
Going
Who?
heads up to the flop, it looks like. Oh, Mr. J flopping trip 10s.
Man.
Oh, shit. Jeez.
Graphics a little behind here. I believe Collin folded already pre-flop. Outlaw checking. Mr. J betting out. 300. Outlaw makes the call and another club comes off. Outlaw with no clubs in his hand. Mr. J has the deuce of clubs. Mr. J betting 500 and Outlaw making the call again, looking for a jack here. That is not a club. Will not get it. Trip tens from Mr. J and a $2,000 pot already. Jamming it all in.
Take your chip.
Outlaw with less than a pot-sized bet in his stack. Will he make the hero call with ace king high?
Thank you. Yeah, great. Thank you.
All right.
I have a 10.
10 is good. Nice hand.
Outlaw makes the call and Mr. J off to a
10
hot
deuce
start. 6,000
offsuit.
in the pot.
The button.
Nice hand.
Puts Outlaw to the felt. And
God,
number
Mr.
Three,
J.
four, call on river.
Mr.J.
Just cover right.
It's a lucky flop.
Told me today you're not playing with bullshit hands.
less than 15 minutes in. Outlaw to the felt. Minus 3,000. Mr. J already up 3,500. It's going to be a wild one, folks. It is Wild Wednesday. Also, Hump Day tournament today at Champions. 7 p.m. No Limit Hold'em. Registration still open for that. 5K guarantee. If you happen to be in the Houston area, come on down. Check that out.
Tens are hot too.
$100 buy-in, $50 rebuys and add-ons, 5K guarantee right here at Champions. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. And quick reload from Outlaw, and the baby girls are coming out already. 6,000 rebuy. Tens are hot for Mr. J, raising it up to 75 here with 10-6 in the cutoff.
Oh, I knew it was pretty light.
Really sorry?
You were right in the area.
I could have king high.
I knew it was light. I kneh it was a light call.
I think king jack
Tie
might
calls
be
on the
call.
button. Chookiat
Ace high. I think
3
that's
betting to
good.
400 with king
Lot of
10
history.
suited.
A lot of history?
Yeah,
He said
you have
lot of
10 deuce, you have
history.
9 deuce.
How much?
400.
He only has the 9 deuce if there's 2 9s out there.
Maybe.
Then it swaps.
I don't know. It's early.
Raise and take it for Chookiat. No flop necessary.
Ooh, Caleb.
Caleb's
Either
not,
way,
not on the
I'm
title
okay.
one time, and he's already calling it off of this.
I thought about it.
Caleb ain't down much, man. He'll bounce back.
Thoroughly. You want to break this, Mr. J?
Yeah.
Get some change.
Just,
Just
I'll
5
buy-
black and 5 green if you can. Yeah, well, I put the 20 on.
I'll go for it.
Thought it
Double
was gonna be a
straddle.
good day. I put the
40
40
bucks.
on. Wake up with ace king.
Wow.
Welcome.
Just a cooler.
Yeah.
Didn't know how to fold it. It's too good.
Ace of clubs in your hand?
No, of course not. I want him to have that.
Take a walk.
Oh, yeah.
Folds around to the blinds. Waters calling with 7-6 of hearts in the big blind. Outlaw looking down at Queen 10. Gonna raise it up. 150. Gets rid of the $40 blind. Straddle of ham, but Waters calls. Heads up we go. Outlaw in the lead and in position with the queen high. Waters connecting, middle pair. Outlaw c-betting, and Waters makes the call. Waters still in the lead now. Check, check. And Outlaw catching a pair on the river. Takes the lead. Waters leading out for 250.
Pocket sevens?
Outlaw makes the call, takes down that pot.
I had a 2,000 last time. You get that?
Wasn't giving up that.
C9 added 5. Added 500.
Not right now, no. I was considering, actually. Does that
That
look
was the
good?
hand you're being
I
with
was thinking maybe I need to turn into a buff, too. But
detail to it.
I'm like, all right, I'll just call.
Should have stayed in the hand.
Just call. Yeah.
Detail to get stuff so they can start playing in your phone.
I'm already stuck from the other day.
You're not down yet, bro.
I am now.
Just gotta keep digging. Oh, you had to pay time?
Yeah, it's good times up now.
I'm gonna make this like.
Trust me, I won't put it out if I'm not.
For today.
$40 straddle on again. Mr. J opening with Queen 7 suited. Makes it 200.
Who's the best team in the league?
Phillies, you got the best record.
Oh, wow.
Beat them 10 zip.
I know, yeah.
Wow.
Tell them someone
Folds
could get
around.
that
Folds all the way around. Raise and take it from Mr. J.
King, queen? A lot of hands. Could be a lot of hands there.
All right, Nick game, might as well. Come on.
I don't think there's any buttons.
Oh, button.
Thought they were there.
There's some buttons.
We'll find the buttons.
40 max to the last hour.
Oh, really?
They changed the rules. They changed the rules. This game is not built for you and I, man.
So you, they don't want to play a leave early.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Exactly, that's the reason.
That's the reason. Yeah,
That's actually.
it is.
You start too early, you leave.
Yep.
You got to show your skills, man. You can't be playing 10 deuce all the time.
Oh, that's the skill you got on that.
Exactly. Sorry, you got paid off.
Yeah, you did.
Very light.
You want a full double with this.
That's how it works.
40 live. Mr. J calling with King Deuce. Collin gets in there with 4s, raising it up to 225.
So easy with these hands.
Yep.
There's nothing you can do.
Folds around to
Can you get
Mr. J.
cute?
He's going to make the call.
Oh.
And heads up we go.
Go ahead, pass them out. What we're doing next hand.
Next hand.
50 a person? 400 to the loser?
400. Yep.
The loser calls whether you want 2 pots or 1 pot. Splash pot.
400.
400 bucks.
Yeah. Whichever
Correct. You can do 2 hands or 1 hand, either way.
Loser.
The loser calls.
Check raise from Mr. J with the king high. And it's going to work.
Is that a steak or a meatball?
Man, you gonna let anybody else?
That's okay. You guys gonna get the money
Thank
back
you.
later.
I'm praying on it.
First Nick game is on.
Saw me.
Ty opening this one to 150 from early position with 8-9. Penalty for the Nick game is $400. For those unfamiliar, those big red buttons signify that you're still in the Nick game. In order to get rid of those buttons, you must win and show down a hand. You don't have to have the best hand. You can bluff, but you must show. Last player with a button will have to pay the $400 penalty in the form of 1 or 2 splash pots. Mr. J with ace-jack, check mark delivered. But Ty has been betting the whole way, keeping the pressure on. He's betting 450 now. Highly unlikely that Mr. J will get out of here. Pretty good kicker.
Cool.
And Mr. J already safe in the first Nit game. And another nice pot going his way. Off to a hot start.
Huh? It's Jack? Yeah. That's why I didn't raise your free club.
Too good. Too good for big black fan. Good turn for me, otherwise I would have 3 well.
What you have?
9 high.
That's what I figured.
Been playing often, Mr. J? That's why.
All right,
Yeah,
Eddie
played in a
Bat
while.
in the booth, joining Mr. Dan Fouts for this, what's going to be very big, action-packed 510 Wild Wednesday. Good to join you in the booth again, as always, Dan.
Pleasure to have you here. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a good one. Baby girl's already out, just hand number 10. Chookiat opening this one with Snowmen under the gun, $40 straddle on. He makes it 100, folds around to Mr. J. In this first straddle, he calls with Jack Deuce, and Ty defends as well with 10-4 in the big straddle. And off to the races. 8s are still in the lead. Checking around. Mr. J checking again. Ty has hit a pair here on the turn and taken the lead with the 10-4.
And 10's hot tonight.
When is playoff for the Astros?
Yeah, Ty taking a
it's
stab
coming
here,
up in like 3
175.
Oh, 3 weeks.
Little over half pot.
That's the only time I watched them.
Same.
Yeah.
The crowd's electric.
Yeah,
Yeah.
This lineup doesn't seem to be liking the only 2 straddle rule. Everybody's trying to re-straddle. They're going to have to wait till that opens up. But I think with the 20 and 40 on almost every hand, this game's going to play just fine.
Yeah, and you know, a lot of people, when they see only 5-10, don't realize how big this game actually plays, especially with this table lineup and this table configuration. This game's going to play significantly bigger as the night progresses, for sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Collin opening this one to 100 from under the gun with Queen 8 suited.
There's only one man who will limp here.
Folds around to Ham in the cutoff. He's got 10s.
No, I'm not positive.
375.
There's definitely more than one.
3 bets to 375.
You know, like the bigger sizing on these 3 bets, especially on this table. A lot of these people like to call light, like to see some flops. So on a table like this, you know, your opening sizes and your 3-bet size, 4-bet sizes probably would want to be a little larger than normal and recommended. So
250.
Only one overcard to the 10s on the board. Ham still in the lead. He's going to see bet for 250 after Collin checks. Backdoor straight and flush outs for Collin, but he decides to get out of the way, and Ham shows the goods.
Oh, sorry.
Ham now safe in the nit game as well.
Nah. For sure. Maybe the next round I'll buy it off you.
In 3-bet here from Vegas Viet with the suited Broadway gappers. You're going to see lots of raises on 3 bets, 4 bets pre-flop in this line of table configuration. So let's see if Outlaw's going to just call here or come in for the 4-bet.
Goes for the call. He is dominating these other hands. Everybody has a queen. Outlaw with the best kicker. And, of course, an ace on the flop, so that's going to slow everybody down.
Yeah, definitely look for Viet to c-bet here. He has hands, some ace-X hands.
In a multi-way pot.
Yeah.
Probably going to go with the smaller sizing. Looks like 550 into 1270. 525. It's going to get the job done. It's got position.
Are we drinking or what?
Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody. Oh, ready?
I was making fun of Hammond on the production side because he ordered a steak and had A1 steak sauce. And I'm like, what are you doing? So.
Don't let Connie see that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Mr. J, a late addition to the lineup tonight. I actually pinged him about an hour before we went live. He's like, I'll be there. So I said, okay, cool.
Well, he's a great addition to any lineup. One of those guys that'll push the action.
Right.
Having Ham and him at the same table, and then where they're seated, it's going to be a tough table for everybody between the two of them. And then you got, of course, a few other killers here at this table. Outlaw, Viet, Ty, And Ethan's been really coming up. I was just talking about him earlier. Just 18-year-old kid already playing
510 streets.
These limits, and pretty impressive. Probably doesn't want to be called a kid, but I'm an old man, so I'm going to do it.
Yeah. I joked with him, so I'll tell a funny story a little bit.
Waters opens this one with Jack 10, early position. Mr. J, 3-betting to 300 with 7 deuce on the button. Gotta love it.
Yeah, young Ethan reminds me of a couple of young guys up in Dallas that
Having Mr. J to my left. is not
Chris
cool.
Cashman, Harvey Casho up there. Young guys are just 21,
cold call
22,
anything.
23, crushing it up there at these high stakes. So there was one time I needed Ethan to fill out some paperwork, and he didn't know all of his information, and he had to call his mom.
Oh, yeah. I remember you telling me about that.
That's so
great.
cute.
I remember those days.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're young, you have no reason to know what your social security number is,
Yeah.
you know, like or whatever.
Year and a half.
You know, I'm sure that's what it was.
Yeah, it was funny though. I was like, for real, bro? He's like,
This place?
yeah.
Around a year and a half.
So I've made fun of him
Where do you
ever
play
since.
in Colorado?
I play home games, and I'll drive up to Black
Waters here picking
Oh,
up
nice.
big hand.
Yeah. They got some good
GDs
tournaments there, huh?
under the gun.
Yeah.
Pretty soft.
They got any streams out there?
I don't think so. Yeah. One of my buddies, he has stream equipment, but it's like a home game.
All in.
Whoa. 3-bet from Mr. J. Waters with the jacks under the gun who opened, and now Collin all in with the ace wheel in the big blind. 26-30.
Big pot brewing already. Hand 14.
How much are we?
Suited ace wheel cards.
Waters makes the call. Mr. J is going to gamble with the king high.
Let's get it in there, boys.
Oh, Ty getting a price here, but 7-6 offsuit.
And he just added on about 2,700 if I remember correctly.
Can I just get a regular Coke? Thank you.
Thanks so much.
So it's 26:30.
Y'all are all in?
Yeah, a couple
Three of them.
Ty's debating
Some amount of people are all
whether he
in.
wants to donate or not.
Yeah. For now, now I wish I did it.
26:30. 26:30.
All right, 8-7 suited.
6, 7, 2.
How much do you have, Waters?
The hand runs good here.
If I didn't add on, I would snap.
Ace Queen, Colin?
Something like that.
Thank you.
6-7
Off?
Ace Queen or Ace
people,
King?
man, they all have big guns.
I don't know, he'll do it with Ace Jack too.
Suited, you call?
You're allowed.
Good luck.
Waters in pretty great shape here with the jacks.
Something like that.
Only 2 overcards total between these 2 other hands.
7K pot already.
No.
3-way all-in pre-flop. And we're running it
Rip,
once,
rip.
I believe.
One.
I think Mr. J and Collin like to rip
Can you
it
go slow?
once.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, Waters was putting up the 2
I
fingers,
know.
but
Awful news.
I think you're right.
Happened all in.
Oh, there goes the hearts.
All right.
Oh,
I have
both of the
a lot
overcards
those
show up.
cards.
Yeah.
Ace.
What a flop for Collin, though.
God.
That flush draw and the ace.
You got too
Top
much of it.
pair
Yeah.
drawing to
Some
the
would say I
nut
might have
flush.
too much.
7.
That's it. That's a wrap.
Maybe I don't.
No waiting
How is it
necessary.
all in?
Check mark delivered.
I could go for a
Nice
walk.
hand.
Locking this hand up.
Very sharp.
Raise.
Yeah, you're looking for something, Jeffrey?
Re-raise all in.
What do you mean? He just snap all in?
I think. No, I think he called.
He snapped all in.
The nuts.
Called.
He called.
That's too fair?
The top one is like for 6, 7
Two pair
off.
good too.
Can you be too big?
Oh, wow. No.
Okay.
It's that easy, Colin.
What do you want from me?
You know, just get it in bad and fucking win.
Wow.
Nice hand, bro. That was deserved right there.
And just like that, Collin moving up to the top of the leaderboard, up 33.80. It's early, though, only about a half hour into the stream. Mr. J is still up 1,700 even after that one. Vegas Viet up over 900, and Ham up 335. Outlaw and Waters each stuck more than 2K.
And look for these names to flip-flop throughout the end of the night.
Yeah, it's It's going to be a roller coaster tonight, I think.
Definitely high variance game. This session, I think, is going to be relatively swingy for these players.
It's about to get silly, huh? Watch.
That one always.
Eddie's seen a little bit of the future.
Yeah, so
I have no
What
spoilers.
is 40
I
on
have
me?
some spoilers. Not going to give them away, but I'm about 40 minutes ahead of y'all. So
Stream will catch up with us soon enough. 40 straddle is on again. Ethan now with the suited ace-5. Earlier position, though, and opens it to a 125.
It's so very little I have to call.
Going 3 ways to the flop. Ethan in the lead and in position with the ace-high. Outlaw flopping a gut shot. Nobody hitting a pair here, though. Ace-high still good. Checks all the way around. And no change on the turn. No pair, nowhere. Outlaw's going to take a stab this time.
snap full already from Am.
Yeah, Outlaw able to size his bet down a little bit after Ham bucks. I think that was the bet Outlaw was going with either way, but that's kind of funny.
Both of them get there.
Oh yeah, both of them.
I had the king. I had the king on the flop.
King on the flop, right?
Yeah, it's king flop.
Both of them get.
That's the jack special.
Yeah.
Down to 3 players in the Nick game. Waters, Ethan, and Chookiat looking to win a hand here or bluff their way through.
Put in front of me. Perfect.
Mike Core in the chat, good to see you.
I got that too. I made a pair.
I'm gonna put my email in there. I'm gonna send you a little gift for being such a good sport in the chat. So I'll put it here in the chat. It's gonna be on the champions.
Yeah, anybody who grinds multiple days with 3 accounts in the chat should, should get some Champions Club gear.
For sure, I'm gonna send you swag bags, something. We'll get in contact. So just for the record, for the next few hands, we were a little short on the production trailer, so you're gonna be stuck on this view for approximately 3 hands. Don't worry, everything's good. We just have to make sure everything was good on our end. So action's still gonna be tracked on this. So.
Excuse me, service.
Mr. J opens this one with a suited king-8. Outlaw in the big blind, looking down at 2 ladies.
Yeah, usually out of the small blind, the blind's still a late position open. You're gonna want to size up, 4x, going slightly larger than that with 4.5x again. On this table in specific configuration, size up on your raises and your 3 bets.
With all that dead money and straddles out there, people are going to defend wider. Ace magnets find an ace, but luckily for Outlaw, Mr. J does not have an ace.
You staying here?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I got that.
Your first time?
I think it's my 3rd time.
Third? Okay, you've been here before.
They still have that 28 hours, get a free room deal.
Yeah.
Mr. J with not a ton here back door equity. Yeah. Gonna lay
So it's free if
the
you
hand down
play 8
after
hours?
a C bet from
Okay,
Caleb.
okay, well.
Hey, Smudge, for the record,
That's a great deal.
I had a player
So you
back
don't have-
out
so you
an
don't have
hour
a
before the
favorite
stream
room.
started, and I pinged Mr. J. So he will be added to the
Yeah, rooms, like eight
post-production
dollars, like,
thumbnail that will
poker room
replace
and
with the current
like
one.
a
So.
hotel built in.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I mean, even like casino time,
Oh yeah,
you don't get.
it's a great poker.
Dan responding in the chat. Good.
You might get like a discount
I always try.
room rate, but not free.
For the record, I have 3 or 4 YouTube accounts as well. So
Yeah. You pay a month, maybe you get 1 free meal.
Yeah, free buffet once a month.
yeah.
1 a month.
More often than not, we're seeing this 20-40 double straddle on. So
In
Yeah,
Cam and Eddie.
almost
remember
every
that game?
hand.
this game's playing closer to 10 quarter 25-50 than it is anything. So
40 live, folds around to the button. Outlaw with king-queen off, opens to 125. Ethan will defend the big straddle with 10-5 and a knit button. And again, the week 10 flopping trips. And Outlaw, this time, flopping a king. This could be costly.
Going to Japan in November.
C-bet for 100.
Yeah. First time. Yeah. Taking the family.
and
Yeah.
Ethan's going to try
Excited
to
about that.
extract as much value as he can from Caleb in
Yeah,
the spot. So
sad about that too.
Sad about that.
No kids on the trip?
I'm taking all the kids. Yeah.
They got school?
Huh?
They don't have school?
They're gonna miss like 2 days of school because it's gonna be like during the Thanksgiving
break.
trip. So
Oh,
they'll miss like 2.
Family there.
Yeah,
nice.
How much is the plane ticket?
I got a great deal for like $750 a person.
Whoa, that's really good.
Yeah, in advance. Like I booked it.
Outlaw
like
checks the
5 months
turn.
ago, 4 months ago.
Ethan bets 300 and gets a
That-
call.
It's with Air Canada.
7-4 gets
Yeah,
there.
so fly into Canada and then go there.
Not against 10-5 though.
Yeah.
So that it include you fly to Canada and then get.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, round trip.
That's way cheaper than what I
It was so cheap. It was like $4,800 like for all of us
He's
for
gonna
6.
go
So I'm
over
like,
bet
come on, man, we gotta go.
pot here, but
We gotta go.
get a snap call here.
Yeah.
10-5? Oh my.
Times are hot.
10-5.
The nip button's gone.
Oh, he was the straddle, right?
Yeah, it was pressed in.
Nicely done. The knit button comes into play, and Ethan gets max value there.
My
Down
wife,
3K.
my wife is like, she looks for deals and then books them,
With
you
the
know, 8 months in
10-5
advance.
and now
So
safe.
we're just locked in.
Nick game down to 2 players, Waters and Chookiat.
I was in Japan like less than a month ago. It's cool.
Oh, really? How old are you?
Cool country. 18.
You're 18?
Yeah.
You went with the family or what?
No, I have a friend that lives over there, so I just went by myself.
Nice.
Yeah.
How long did you stay? Like 2 weeks? Or-
Yeah, 2 weeks.
I think that's the right amount of time.
It's like the
Yeah.
smallest amount of time.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely do 3 weeks, but. How far is Singapore from? Is just like a quick flight over there? From Japan.
Oh, it's
Hour flight?
It's fine.
Maybe 2 hours.
Next.
I might end up doing that.
Yeah, next.
Japan to Singapore, it's
Yeah.
pretty far.
Oh, it's far. It's
Thank
far.
you.
It's more than 2 hours?
Yeah.
No, it's very far. It's
Like
from
7 hours.
from the north to the south. That's really far.
You have to cross a tunnel.
It's right there.
Singapore's pretty solid.
Japan's near Russia.
40 live straddle again. Folds around to Waters. He limps in with King 8. Like to see Waters raise if he's going to come in, especially in later position like that. But so far limping around. Mr.J checks his option with small pair, goes set mining, going 5 ways to the flop.
Yeah, surprised Viet didn't try to squeeze in that spot.
Yeah, it's 3.5.
Okay, yeah,
It's actually a good board for 4s. Although Ham does flop top pair and opts to lead out right away. Trying to give his hand some protection.
Yep. Kind of a weak kicker, but he does have backdoor diamonds working for him. And as you said, top pair. Waters with a better kicker, though, and also flopping top pair. Gets in there. And just calling in position here. We go 3 ways now.
Check.
Yeah, the Ava is like flight from here to Taiwan so easy.
Yeah.
So nice.
Exactly, the Eva.
From here? Yeah. Oh, it's like direct.
And Queen of Hearts on the turn, and Mr. J is going to stab 375. Waters all in.
You're going to want to go ahead and get all this money in here. Also has a knit button as well. Down to him and Chookiat in the 8th seat.
Pretty much the only thing applied. Eva.
Yeah.
I like this move, especially against Mr. J.
Right.
Likely to get some action from him. I mean, it's scary, obviously, when the turn card could be a scare. Could have you drawing pretty slim, but Waters is in the lead here.
I think there's like
every day.
at least once a day.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think it might be even more than once a day.
No, no.
Not scared of the queen, huh? Not scared of the queen, huh?
You get the cheese.
And first
Yeah.
knit game
What do you
is
want,
over.
one side or
Chookiat
one
now
At an 8.
responsible for a $400 splash pot or 2 splash pots.
Yeah, you get to pick one or twice.
Looks like we're going with 2 $200 splash pots.
Yeah, and we leave on this size of a game. We leave the player that loses give them the option to go 1 splash
still got
pot or
the
2
knit
splash
button,
pots.
does
So.
No, so
Who lost?
splash pot time.
Oh.
Who lost it?
So I lost it.
Oh, did you? Okay. 2 hands?
Yeah.
And Waters getting that much double up, much needed double up. Oh wow! With the splash pot, Outlaw with aces, going to looks like he just limped into the $40 double straddle, looking to hopefully trap here.
Yeah, there's a pretty high probability that Mr. J is going to open whatever position he's in. So Outlaw really recognizing that, and Mr. J takes the bait here, raising to 300 with 9-10. Ty now looking down at a suited ace, probably going to raise to try to isolate Mr. J, and then Outlaw is going to be able to jam with the aces. Yep. Yeah, 1,000 is the new bet from Ty.
A good squeeze size too, especially given the action.
Waters with a pocket pair, he might be tempted to gamble. No, he gets out of the way.
Yeah, I think with a lot of players behind it stuff, if he's closing the action, well, if there was no one in between him and Mr. J, maybe would call there, but there's just so many people behind.
About to see the first baby girl go into the pot, I think.
All in.
And there it is. All in for over 5,000. He's got the other two covered here.
Yeah, Mr. J probably going to lay this hand down, especially after Ty 3-betting.
Salute.
Salute, my friend. Good luck to you.
Yeah, like.
You should be folding 9-10 offsuit in this spot, but Mr. J loves to gamble. And he probably figured Ty's going to call. I'm getting 2-1. Might as well
I limp blind.
take a shot with what's probably two live cards.
Really?
I think Ty is
Yeah, I promise. I do it for a lot in splash.
maybe
Pop.
concerned that Outlaw is trying to re-squeeze him out of the hand, and maybe they're in a coin flip situation. So I think he's getting the math
Like the
on
Hellraiser shirt.
both the
Thank you,
players'
yeah. Me and my girl got
respective
matching ones.
stack sizes to see how much it left it is for
People
him
don't
to
know
call.
about that.
Old school.
Yeah.
It's the original one.
Mm-hmm.
A new one they made. I felt kind
Emery, I'm going to go 100%.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
Never is.
And Ty doing some quick inventory.
53.
It's another 3,700 to win. 2,000. So he's got to think he's got to at least have 25% equity, give or take. It's tough to call with like ace-6 suited to ace-9 suited because there's not a lot of connectivity with the 7. You know, those types of cards as the ace-5 suited, ace-10 suited, ace-deuce to ace-5 suited, ace-10 to ace-king suited makes a call significantly easier to make because not only you have nut flush draw, but you also have potential straight draws as well with those specific holdings. But the 6, you know, the 6, 7, 8, and 9 makes it tougher to call, especially given the action.
Yeah. And Ty's played a lot with Outlaw. Outlaw rarely getting out of line in these kind of spots is almost certainly going to have a big hand. But Ty,
Woke up with it.
I don't know how you do it.
With it.
Ty makes the call.
I didn't look when I limped.
Yeah, he just limped.
Saw the first one. I was like, no way. Let's see a king or a queen or ace. Ooh, that was
That's
pretty.
nice. That was
I
nice.
call too?
They both called.
Wow.
Let's see how bad.
Sorry for your luck, Caleb. Sorry for your luck.
Like that Viet.
Sorry for your luck.
Let me pull the M, bro. Oh, just.
Pull the patch out. Pull the patch out.
No, dude. Let me get my backpack off the seat. No.
So sick.
Godly, dude.
Lucky. Can't believe it. I saw the first one. Like, oh, there's a chance.
It's been running rough for you.
First pot over
well deserved.
10,000.
Small
13, 2,
board.
25 in the middle. Outlaw way out in front with aces, 70% against both of these other players.
Ace high.
They're probably blocking
Like,
each other.
ace deuce deuce. Just rip the band-aid off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good fold.
One.
No, he never has any.
Probably.
Probably.
One time announced.
Oh, maybe something.
Nine?
Okay, okay,
Hold on.
9 or 10, you're in trouble. 9, 10 or jack, you're in trouble.
We just see
9, 10 or jack, you're in trouble. I'm telling you
Mr.J
that much.
flopping a gut shot
No, I don't
here.
have spades.
Spades.
Oh, and now
9,
the
10
only
or
live
jack.
spade as well.
Oh,
Let's have some outs.
Spade is
Tie
good
drawing
for you.
completely
Spade is
dead.
Oh.
dude, that's kind of safe.
And the aces will hold $13,000 pot. Outlaw going broke on hand number 4. Now it's going to be way up in the green.
Yeah, it was
Just 2 orbits later.
Unclassified.
in for 9K now, up about
Count out his
5K now.
It would be nice. Actually.
I feel it, yeah.
It would be nice at this point.
Wait a minute, hold on, he hasn't shown yet. Muck that hand, Diller. Muck that hand. Yeah, there we go. Now I feel confident. Let's go!
I was
Yeah,
joking to
prepare our
Trey. I told
bills,
Kyle. I told Evan. I said, tell Kyle
Oh,
to
sorry,
take his,
man, I didn't
Caleb
see
to
it,
take his shirt
I was
off, but
focused.
he wouldn't do it. So
That
Talking
shirt's
about
too
what?
nice.
Yeah.
Gotta leave that one on.
Good.
The old pinhead.
Big one.
That much.
7.
Just wakes up with.
Wakes up with
Oh
ace.
my God.
Blind, baby.
You don't run that good, man. I'm not bitching, but
Gamble.
you two definitely run extremely.
When do you look? When he re-raised?
Of course, when Ty
re-raised,
re-raised
then you start looking.
I looked at the ace,
Oh,
and then I waited till it got back to me. I was like, let's see, queen or king? That's what I need. But ace, whoa, unexpected. This is the second splash pot, right? Splash pot?
Yeah, your other 200.
This is the other $200 splash pot.
Sorry. That was your fault.
That was such an action hand. Everyone.
Was that a straddle or a call? Or a raise?
It's
It's a bet. Okay.
Oh, wait.
The second $200 splash pot now.
Every time. You want to switch seats, Mr. J? Want to swap seats?
I just lost a big pot.
I know.
At least you can sit closer. He can kick you.
Sure.
Oh, that's for me? Yeah. What's this? Part?
Yeah.
Alright. I never had
What
this
the
before.
fudge, man?
Yeah, thank you.
This. You want me to go out there? So you don't have to go back in.
Just gave away 50.
That's from him? Yeah.
Four bet from Chookiat to 750 with King 10 suited. Turns out to be the best hand, and he gets calls from Mr. J and Ty. Jack Trey suited and Jack 10 off, respectively. And a nice looking pot developing here. Jack 10 flopping open-ended. King 10 still in the lead currently, and a gut shot backdoor flush draw.
big flop for both Ty and Chookiat. So I anticipate him to c-bet here. Matter of sizing. Likes to go
650, I think.
small. Yeah, about quarter pot.
A standard c-bet
Yeah.
sizing.
And generally on these more connected boards, you want to try to size up closer to like 40%, 60%. But again, he is in position. Opts to go small with the quarter pot. Gonna be tough for Mr. J to call here. Ty though, open-ended's gonna maybe want to see a turn.
Yeah, Ty also has the 10 of spades in his hand, which is pretty key.
And Smudge, I'm gonna put that link in there for you real quick. It may be too long, but let's see. You fill this out right now, I'll shoot you a text. Ask my core, I already snap responded to her, so.
And a check raise from Ty with the open ender. Going 1,800. And this is a pretty small check raise also.
Yeah.
Given that there's now almost 5,000 in this pot. Chookiat, it's basically putting Chookiat to the test here.
Oh, yeah?
Or Monday, yeah.
Committing himself if he makes this call.
Just all over myself.
I think Chookiat has to think that in this spot he doesn't just have any calls here. He has to just get it in.
I had maybe one sip.
Cut off?
Yeah, already done.
I wouldn't mind. You want to have one right now? Glass? Redemption?
Sure.
I'll do a glass of wine with y'all.
Yeah.
The 10 of spades is a very relevant card again with some spades, so he's blocking some flush draws, obviously
Some cab.
open-ended.
I don't drink, but I will
Yeah, me either.
One.
occasionally. Yeah. Ish.
My drinking is almost exclusively Monday poker. One glass.
Yeah, whether or not Chookiat decides
So I just can't even drink
to
that.
just get it all in or call, if he calls here, well, he ends up
First
folding.
one.
But if he calls here, he's going to, you know, Ty's going to probably push the action on the turn and put him all in,
Yeah.
irrespective of what the turn card is.
Probably
May have not been good.
Probably good, but
Probably
fading-
good,
fading a
yeah.
lot.
Well, we're about 1 hour into what's probably going to be about 4 hours and 45 minutes of stream tonight. And look at these VPIPs. Nobody below 30%. Mr.J at 75% right now, an hour in. And Outlaw, who started off being felted hand number 4, now at the top of the leaderboard, up 5K. Collin up 33. Ethan and Vegas Viet also in the green. Everyone else looking to turn things
I got the ball,
around.
guys. This time, put it on me. Especially now.
Are you up right now?
Yeah, I am.
Okay,
I
all
am.
right.
That's it. No trouble, guys.
I don't mind. We could split it.
Caleb's good up to one bottle.
We got to draw the line somewhere.
Yeah,
But
it's just have to stand on something.
I wanted to get him at that, what was he talking about, the very expensive drink that he was always asking Will to get him in one day. Fucking.
You should go buy lottery tickets though. It's $5.50 right now.
No, it's over that.
6:27,
6:40,
Who's
6:30.
counting?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I had a 3-hour drive day. I probably drove by it like 20 times.
No, not the
Vegas
bottle, but
Viet
just the drink. It was like 500.
Opening this one with Big Slick in the cutoff.
Yeah.
One glass?
Yeah. I forget. It was.
I mean,
Two
I
callers.
think here they said 500. They said 500, I think. For maybe 3 to 5, something like that. I forget what it was.
Am I hearing right for just a glass or the
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
bottle?
A glass. A glass. It was very
glass.
expensive. I forget the alcohol name.
One glass. How much?
like 400.
What kind of drink is that?
I think it's a whiskey. I think it's
Yeah.
it's a 25.
I forget the name.
Like a,
It had a number. A number.
Whiskey, right?
Top for Vegas Viet.
Is it a tequila or is it
No, it's
Whiskey.
whiskey? Oh, he's talking about McCullen?
Yeah.
McAllen?
With a number.
Yeah,
McCullen 20?
Yeah, with
Yeah.
a number.
20-year age.
Either Macallan or the penniest one. I can't remember.
You know what's really good? That Japanese whiskey, man.
I never tried it.
It's really good.
Yeah, that's.
I'm not a drinker, but
Collin making a move
shit's
here.
smooth, man. I drank some in Cuba. Just hit different, I
Well
guess.
played by Collin. It's Vegas Viet to lay down ace king. After Mr. J bets the 5 and Collin bluffing with queen 7.
And it's tough to find bluffs in that spot.
You forward. You go and then now I'm like.
He could crush my soul. He had 50
Collin
clubs.
does have, we've seen him get out of line with some of his hands in prior streams before, so,
And I have an ace, so it's like.
you know, Collin's not afraid to get the action in there.
I was surprised. Stop.
30%.
I lit blinds.
Yeah, there it
I
is.
was surprised.
Yeah, Mr. J is a
I
dangerous
was
guy
just
to
as shocked
bluff.
as you.
Even
He was
king.
hyping
I have wood roll, so like I don't get to play
I'm giving
Of course,
coaching
like Ham,
like I
check this
used
out. I was
to.
blind.
But if there's one thing I tell people,
I already
don't
knew
bluff
what I
the
was
guy
gonna
that can't be bluffed. That's like my number one
Yeah.
rule.
I thought ace king, though.
Yeah,
I was
good
like,
ace king. But everybody, I mean, yeah, right there, gotta have something good.
yeah. Maybe 10.
I will
Maybe
say
10.
it's really tough to get Mr. J off a hand pre-flop.
Yeah.
But he is pretty aware of what's going on after the flop.
Yeah.
He's not just throwing money away most of the time.
Unless he just wants to gamble, right?
Right.
Yeah,
But it's a lot easier to gamble on the pre-flop or on the flop when you've got multiple cards coming. If you're gonna bluff, the turn is the time to do it. This time, 3-bet from Chookiat out of the big blind with ace queen.
Pays our bills.
675. Mr.
Like that,
J on the
guys.
button with
to get
king
a new car.
jack. Gets in there.
Thank y'all.
He said thank y'all.
They've been telling me I should say thank you.
And a really dry board. 8-5 deuce, rainbow. Chookiat leading out.
Yeah,
Ace high still good.
on this type of board, want to see bet small, which he does. I wouldn't be surprised if Mr. J comes in for a raise here at this spot. Could float with overs. Trying big king or jack.
Yeah, right. Wine tastes better when it's free.
It's true.
I did win.
Everything is better.
Opts to just call this time, and we go to the turn. And no change here.
Wow. Is that good?
I love that one. Yeah,
And Chookiat opting to exercise on pot control.
Plenty of showdown value with ace queen here.
And even king can have some showdown value as well.
But Mr. J firing out a bet. I didn't hear what he said there. Threw out a 1K. It's an $800 bet.
Like if I wanted to ship him,
yeah.
it's like way too far for no reason. Yeah. Like make you go to some certain place. There's got to be some like pretty high liability associated with it, I guess.
My wife went to Napa
And
and
it
got
works.
like a subscription out there.
And
And
back-to-back
they send her like 4 bottles of wine every
Chookiat
month.
laying down
Yeah.
the best hand. I believe he had the best hand last hand, right? Against Ty.
They were trying to ship it back.
With the king 9 diamonds or whatever it was, and maybe that was a few hands ago.
Yeah.
It was,
like-
yeah, it was a little bit ago, but
The only place that'll help you, no.
Why didn't you just fly back with it?
Why is this so hard? We did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
And again, tune in tomorrow night, 5 Thursday.
Yeah, we flew back.
Flew back.
Takeover. May have a special
only
guest
come with so
friend
much.
coming into play
The other guy
tomorrow
just-
as well.
It was
Couple
4
of
One or two
familiar
bottles, yeah.
faces.
Plus, like the other guy lives in Boston. So
Chookiat's going to be
Yeah.
playing tomorrow. Waters is
we should
playing
have just shipped it out in
tomorrow.
advance. That's what we should have done. Just paid infinite. Would have been easier to deal with though.
Outlaw opening to 75 under the gun. The $20 straddle on this time. Outlaw with king queen suited. Quick call from Ham with 7-5 suited.
No 40 Caleb. That's a strike.
A
I
couple
did
of
not
small
think I
pairs
posted
in
it.
position, getting in there, and now Chookiat
He has
in the
been
small
posting the
blind with
20.
ace king.
Yeah, you caught me off guard. I would have put the 40, but not a big deal.
It's in the record
3 bets
book.
to 500. With all this action, you may want to go a little bigger than that.
Yeah.
We have 75 and 3 callers.
Especially out of position to everyone.
Yeah, the problem with that sizing is Outlaw obviously has a hand. He's under the gun, so once he calls, everybody else is going to just call behind, and now you've got a giant pot, and you only have 3,500 in your stack.
Mr. J's probably going to call him. Ty's probably going to try and set mine as well. Probably going to go 4 ways to this flop.
Why did I fold? Can I get my cards back?
Yeah, Ham misreading the situation, folding
Oh, God. Don't do it to me.
the 7-5 of spades in the muck, and would have flopped a spade draw, so he's kicking himself already, but Mr. J flops a set of 6s. So don't beat yourself up, Ham.
Hey, Viet, can you make a little more noise?
Oh, my bad.
Sound like you're playing a shitty instrument over there. Well, yeah.
No, what a flop from Mr.
Me,
J.
2, and 3, please. Also, C2 would love to pay for that at some point.
But if y'all forget and they put it on each of us,
Yeah,
out here.
that's fine
we
then.
can do that again.
Lay it down and
Can I see his
opt
turn, please?
to not float
7-5 of spades.
the turn.
Yeah.
So close.
Probably very happy he did after.
Mr. Mr. J just gets
no one
there.
hot? That flop?
Start calling you Dr. J.
Nothing.
You check, someone got an ace. That's for sure. one of them got an ace.
I got gut shot.
I saw someone quick
Got a plus draw.
Ain't nobody got a jack. That's too high.
That sucks.
No, them two.
Your card got high.
Wait a minute. I'm 20. Yes.
I need something lower.
You got pocket 5 or what?
Pretty much, yeah.
Cheers, bro.
Your card got higher than
Cheers.
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 Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Faces.
Salute. 40's on.
C2's willing it, but I'll take it, thank you. Yeah. No, unironically.
That's good. 125.
I have your bottle killed.
Keep good care of it, Colin.
Knowing my track record, it'll be everywhere on the floor, so.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Ethan opens this one to a buck and a squirt. Early position, ace tray suited. Going 4 ways to the flop.
I changed my mind. I legitimately don't want to be in charge of this, so I spill it. If I'm 2 for 2 in a week, I'd have to quit drinking forever. Like 1 glass is affecting me.
I'll never forget one night, Matt Lou, he was, they were picking up the
C-bet
alcohol.
from
and he went
Ethan.
and just grabbed one
Heads
off
up
the tray,
now,
not knowing if it
going
was
to the
his or not,
turn.
and just chugged it, and it like dripped down his cheek
Chop
onto
pot.
his shirt. It's drunk.
Oh, no, Mr. J has a pair of 2s.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Sorry about that. Mr. J
It is
flopping
50-50.
bottom
I
pair.
haven't seen him drink like that.
Yeah, it was
And
a
Ethan could
special
call
night.
here.
Special night.
Because ace high can be good in this spot sometimes.
Yeah, no, it wasn't his.
Yeah. It's 50-50.
It wasn't his.
We know
I know
Mr.
you
J
guys
can be
cannot
pretty
take my
aggressive
wine.
here. Opposite, just lay it down.
I think we're not playing that progressive game where
Nick getting back on?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Bringing out
Now?
the knit buttons again.
Maybe we should put more.
This one.
Not 200.
Huh?
It was 400 left.
400.
It was 400.
Oh, it's 400.
Mhm.
400.
But 400 is true.
Mr. J wants to double it.
Right.
800.
Well, I know you all want it. That's someone's style.
Do you think the progressive is better shorthanded, Todd?
What is the progressive?
I think
like if you win 3 hands in a row, everyone owes you 50. If you win 4 hands in a row, everyone owes you 100 or something like that.
That's not what I meant, sorry.
Is that what?
Mr.
Okay, I
J
thought-
Well, maybe we
opening
do
for
part-time on Sunday. The one where you just, like,
75 with
you only play
10-6
one
off
word
in
at a
early
time.
position.
Oh, that's the squid.
Yeah, the
it's sweet game.
And a big 3-bet
Ty,
from the dealer
when you
button.
started,
Collin opens
you're the one
to,
that started
or
that
3-bets
squid
to
thing.
300. 2 kings.
Because like we were playing like 7-handed, so we were only doing like 7 buttons in orbit.
Yeah,
that
that's
one
the
was
squid.
fun.
Yeah, and Ham gonna defend the
Hey, it was real.
straddle.
Yeah.
It's a great time.
We should both go buy lottery tickets, Colin.
He got like
Those are-
$5 at orbit.
Above average orbit.
Yeah, a little bit more than that. Like 7 hands, you got like $500 plus like 4
What?
hands that you win.
Why are we not playing that?
It'll be tough for both Ham and Mr. J to call here.
It seems like it'd be pretty bad.
Pretty small C-bet, though.
Oh, easy.
What the heck?
Almost shoved, man.
And Collin is now
Almost
safe.
Get red. Red.
You would have definitely got paid for me.
I was also just running hotter than the sun, so yeah.
$40 straddle still on.
He was telling me pre-stream.
I didn't see that.
So the game was good.
And then he gave it away.
Oh, he didn't tell me that.
And then I got it back. And then I got it back.
Oh.
A little bit, right? Did you double him up like?
I did, but I still did pretty good. No complaints.
That was peaceful.
I won more than I lost on Sunday. That's all that really matters.
Okay.
Mr. J and Waters both limping in with ace wheel.
Sunday.
And Ham in the
Yeah,
big
it was,
blind, jamming it all in with 8-9
You
offsuit.
play your game on Sunday.
It was the first time I played it, but
Running into it as
Alright.
Vegas Viet looks
1280.
down at Jacks
it's the
in
worst
the
part is
first
it's
straddle.
3K cat. But I understand why it exists.
It's a little annoying when
See
you
if
get
you
stuck
can
in-
re-jam to try an ISO.
Especially because like the guy to my left wanted to buy in
Especially with
real
Mr.
deep.
J
I know,
and
everyone's
It's
Waters
like you
behind.
can't.
What's that?
What are we talking
He's trying to
about?
match you, Colin.
What are we
Tell
talking
me
about
something
here?
it.
Yeah, what are we talking about here?
All in.
He's trying to target you.
Who was that?
And he does just that, all in
It's
Guy
decent.
for
Sunday was
35.85.
pretty good.
We definitely played like a 9K pot
No,
where
not
the pot was
really.
like Jack 10-8, 2 clubs.
He's not even folded yet.
Like,
Like, Jack's
I
in
was a
my
pot with
hand.
Queen Jack and I just jammed the 9 something.
Yeah, I haven't folded
It's
yet.
Viet.
And he
It's
called
all
me
in
with Queen
free.
Jack off. No close.
Yeah.
He got like stuck super deep, and then he was like trying. No, come on, of course not.
Of course not.
He's like, you want to go twice? It's like, no. One time.
Over?
Like 9 high, bro.
Waters having a rough time
Yeah.
folding any
Still the
ace,
flush
but
on
he
the
does
end.
get out of the way.
Bad
And heads up we go.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my hand was insane.
Jack's still in the
But then
lead.
after he got stacked, he was like trying to buy on for like 8.
You got clubs?
And there was
He
like,
wanted,
you can't.
he wanted to match Colin. And that's what he was trying to do.
Ham's gonna need to go runner here.
Oh, yeah. One club, one time.
Ham does have the only club in this hand.
Except for the jack clubs.
Hey, baby, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, Ham. There. Oh, Waters had the ace of clubs.
Wait, I do. Oh, shit.
I showed him already.
Cool, baby.
Nice double for Ham.
I run into your jacks all the time, man. Every time. That's what I'm talking about. Try to get cute. Got rewarded.
Sure.
Thank you.
And we'll take a look at
We could if everybody wanted to.
what's going on here at Champions Club as the dealers switch have been going out. Giovanna coming in. 2 of our best dealers here at Champions Club. We're lucky to have some of the best dealers in the whole country working right here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. And you can experience that. Come on down and play our midday tournaments. 5K guaranteed Monday through Thursday at noon. 140 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons. 5,000 guaranteed. That's every day at noon, Monday through Thursday. On Friday at 2 p.m., we do a 12K guarantee. 150 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons. That starts at 2 o'clock on Friday. $12,000 guaranteed in that prize pool. Super fun tournament every Friday here at Champions. And you still have a little bit of time if you're in Houston to get in on this Hump Day tournament. 5K No Limit Hold'em started at 7 o'clock. Registration's still open. 100 buy-in, $50 rebuys and add-ons. Come visit us here at Champions, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. We're the only poker club in all of Texas that has a hotel on site. So even if you're not in the Houston area, you can come visit, check out this wild Texas poker action. Go to championsclubtexas.com to get information on rooms and that. We do, for the rest of the month, have our hotel promo going.
And a club
Play
came.
8 hours of
dang,
cash
man.
in the room.
I need
and
a
you get your
7-er
hotel room
club.
free. Play for 4 hours, get a $69 poker rate. We want to see you here at Champions Club. Looks like we might be doing a bomb pot here.
Pot it is.
Just want to get rid of the nip button. That's all I was trying to do there.
On the
Oh, I
stream,
know.
we have
Everybody's
Mr.
cold.
Dan
I'm 40.
Fouts, the voice of Champions.
Oh, you're 40, 40.
Announce a couple of
No. Name me next round.
No such thing as
happening
buying
October,
here.
November. Mini teaser,
No
but he'll
such
give you
thing.
I bought it
the
one
full-blown
time.
Yeah,
we have
we-
to give you the green light to talk about it.
And I lost.
And I'll announce
We all know who's
teaser
winning this
stream
hand.
coming up the 18th and
Caleb.
19th
I got the
in
button
terms of
too.
some
Yeah.
of
Let's go.
the names
Your-
in those
your-
lineups. So
your game right here.
you got to stay tuned, though. You got to stay logged in. Get in the chat.
That's me.
If you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and do that for us.
That's
and
me.
Get
Like,
that
what do you want me to
little
tell you?
9-9 Jack down.
ding dong and bell notification thingy there at the bottom.
And that's me.
Scan two.
Oh, that's all me, guys.
All right, for those
Gotcha.
unfamiliar with double board Omaha bomb
check.
pots, you'll see this a lot in Texas card rooms, even in the regular No Limit Hold'em games on the dealer change. Play one hand of Omaha,
Mr.J
but with
got
2
that.
boards. Everybody antes There's no betting before the flop. The 2 boards come out. You're trying to win them both. You must play 2 cards from your hand and 3 cards from the board for each of the
225, right?
boards.
225?
So in something like this, you might want to have something like 5-6. Have a little bit of an open-ender on the bottom and a straight on the top. Something that works for both boards is what you're looking for, basically. Waters. 2 pair on each board. Looking okay. Mr. J has the 5-6 that I spoke of. He bets 225, and it folds around other than tie. He's got the 3-4 and king 10.
Y'all play the Nick game on the PLO stream?
Sure.
5-6 still good on the top board and open-ended on the bottom board.
Every hand's a bomb.
Ty's hand not looking as good now with the jacks on board, counterfeiting his 3s and 4s. But it goes check, check, and we'll see the rivers.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
How many jacks out there?
It is going to be a chop pot unless Ty can blast Mr. J off this hand.
I play with y'all. Yeah.
He's got the small straight on the top board, and that board got
Go get
really
an
wet.
overseas.
Ty has a 10 in his hand. He doesn't have the straight, but he's blocking it.
Better
so
than I
he's
play
able
old.
to fire out.
So the 5-6 could be good. He could be getting quartered.
Oh,
Maybe
that
with
is
3 jacks
probably
out there. It's less likely that Jack 10 combos out there. Does take up a little.
Yeah,
Did he
heads
call?
up play by Ty there to bet out.
Fold the small
Just had
straight?
a lot of blockers.
And
What happened? Supposed to be chopped. Oh, it folded. Oh.
That's what it looks like.
Yes, weird poker rule. A lot of
Damn.
people don't know about. If
It's
somebody
just a
bets and you
bluff on
fold, you
bump
don't get
One
any
pair?
part of the pot, no matter what happens.
Jeez.
On one board?
I didn't realize that's how it worked. Thanks for letting me know.
What's the
Yeah.
what's the best starting hand for PLO?
Literally nothing. I was
10 jack, queen, king, or like king, queen. Yeah. Ace, king, queen, jack.
A rundown? 4 connected cards.
Oh, fuck.
Ace, king, queen, jack, double suited.
Ace, king, queen, jack.
Yeah.
Is that?
Jack 10 double suited.
For that.
Ace is king, jack?
No. Ace Jack 10.
Jack
But it's
10.
all close.
Okay,
It's all
sorry,
relative.
Give me ace, king, king.
That's pretty good. That's the second.
Is that better
Lose a lot?
having
How
a
much money
5?
play?
I mean, not lately, but
Couple-
I played a
couple
lot.
You want to
times.
put all your money in with
Not
ace,
pretty
king, king?
Lately, these games. But
Okay, you would though.
Scoop.
You would not, or you would.
That's pretty rude, Ty.
pretty good pre, but
I don't really
I have bottom pay.
it all
What
depends on well, you can get in pre and
I
everything.
have bottom pay on one.
I need to learn PLO, man.
Be perfect for how you play.
$40 live straddle. We're back to Hold'em, back to the knit game.
Yeah, no, I know. I need to play, I need to learn it. That's all.
Collin opening this one to a buck and a squirt. Waiting for graphics to catch up here, but it folds all the way around to the straddle of Mr. J. He makes the call and we'll go heads up to the flop.
Okay, it was a 40, like 40, 7 and 8 folded, 9 raise 125, 1, 2, 3 and 4, 4 and 5 folded, 6 calls. So it's heads up 6 and 9.
Yeah, we're getting caught up a little bit here on action.
Little tricky to switch from bomb pot back to Hold'em on the computer sometimes. Collin's still in the lead here with the ace high. Goes check, check.
6 bets 100, 9 calls.
And swing and a miss for Mr. J. The ace high remains the best hand. Collin will be taking down this pot.
The game, like if you win the hand and you don't show.
You don't.
Keep it.
Yeah, you have to keep it.
You gotta show your hand. Yeah.
On the Omaha stream, it's a pretty tough lineup. Pretty tough
Yeah,
lineup.
just
on
about
that-
an
that Omaha
hour
stream.
in on our end.
Omaha's
Stacks are
lucky or
starting to get
not,
pretty
man.
deep now.
Here's the lineup.
There is, but
Look
You
for
better
them to
catch
continue
your
to
hands.
out.
You got
feels
the
like the
nuts.
same
You
guy
better
that
catch.
continue to win on that one though.
You better fade all the mounts.
It's a good lineup. I mean, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. Any way you cut it, it's fun.
Yeah.
Even though if you're playing with the same guys over again, it's
$40 live straddle.
I have a live 20 and live 2.
Guess there was one but
Folds around to the hijack. Waters looking down at the ladies. 2 queens.
fucking wrong. I went down to $475.
And just calls.
And then I ended up finishing the night cashing out 10,500.
Outlaw opening from the cutoff with 5s. Makes it 175.
That was yesterday.
3, 4,
Oh, that was. Oh, nice.
Wow.
6 call,
It was a good comeback.
Just catching hands, huh?
Mr.J calling with King 5 in the straddle. Action back on Waters. Will he click it back?
I was at Jerry's game one time.
Just
and,
calls. 3 ways.
Get beat in, and I was down to my last 5, and then I was like, Jerry, let me get $3 grand or whatever it was. But I was like, just hold on.
7-4.
Ran that 500 up to like 23,000. Yeah.
Hold'em?
I went all in blind.
And Hold'em or
Hold'em? All in blind. I got called like 3-4 ways, and then it just went.
Wow.
I go all in with 9-6 and river a boat.
Yes.
Outlaw C betting 200. Mr. J gets out of the way. Waters calls. Now Outlaw picking up a gut shot.
I was here on that one. That was dirty.
Win.
You weren't here. He was here.
Let's see if
that was
Outlaw's
double
gonna
barrel.
yeah.
No.
Let's see if he's going to double barrel.
Yeah.
No.
This one on the stream? I thought he did a 40K on here.
There was the other day that's not on stream. This was at Jerry.
Was that Jerry's?
Yeah, because they
Does.
He was a big.
Goes for about 2/3 pot.
He was the one
600.
who gave it to you.
Dude, it feels like at
Still
Jerry's
looking
game,
at this
like there's
slightly
just,
money.
fold.
Not me.
To
I'm
double
at
barrel.
guy, man.
Yeah.
man, there's just so.
He run from 3K to 60K, and he was in for the 40.
I will say this, based off Waters' reaction
What the?
I was winning 20K and then I lost 80K.
to this
Oh my
double
God.
barrel,
We
if I
almost
were
200.
Caleb, I would probably
Oh my God, why didn't I come?
go 3 streets and barrel here and put Waters to the test if he opts to make this call on the turn.
Dude, this game is action.
Yeah, Waters plays a lot more PLO.
Yeah, but like 1 out of 3 hands is a cool
And in
situation.
PLO,
Like, it's,
with that ace on the board, your queens are going to be bad almost every time. And he's going to lay it down here. Caleb choking on his wine, shows the 5s,
Oh, what the
and
heck?
marks. He gets marked safe.
What's the river?
Everybody's surprised
What's
by the hand that
It was coming
Waters
for me.
turns over.
Did he just limp pre-flop? Limp call?
Limp call.
Wow.
But Outlaw would have gotten the straight anyway, it turns
It was
out.
coming
Okay.
for him. We already knew.
What happened when that river mix?
Straight.
Oh, straight?
Man, why you call, man? Come on.
Why don't you jam? Jam on him.
You,
Jam? Yeah, I am.
What?
Pre-flop, you folding?
Oh, yeah. I mean, on the turn, yeah.
Or on the turn too.
I wanted to bluff it off.
Jam it on him.
he must be going to church lately, man.
I mean, that's going to get through no matter what. Calls what he's going to do on the river. Can't really improve.
Oh man. And
The Church of Pinhead.
And I just lost the minimum with that.
Well,
Yeah,
went
you
free.
sure did.
But, yeah.
This is probably going once.
Well,
Not probably.
We're going
I
once.
wouldn't, I don't know. It could have been different. for
That's
sure.
it.
Yeah, it could have been much different.
I made up my mind. I was going to put the 1900 in on
Call.
the river. I was.
But if I would have jammed it.
You win.
No,
On the turn, yeah, you win. You win. I fold.
You bet 600.
I was playing the bluff. Yeah, you win. Of course. I'm not calling for my gut shot. I leave that for tie.
Ethan opening this one with King 9. Ham calling with King 4 suited.
My 6 is good, but
And is rewarded with 2 clubs.
that would have been a great flop.
King 9 still in the lead though.
Yeah.
And
Ham's
Ethan leading out.
Ham's never going
I'm
over
dirty.
with an over.
Well, set up. I would never put you on it, man.
Huh?
I would never
Front
put you
door
on
clubs, a backdoor gut shot to a straight.
I played my hands
I was
up.
trying to get like 8-7 or like a.
It's going to slow some action
ace-10
down.
off or something.
Actually, Ethan can continue to barrel here.
Wow.
Rep the ace.
But what can you do? You know, you have no cards to improve besides the queen. Not a good spot.
The opposite size up goes about 70% pot, give or take.
I'll take it as
In position with the nut flush draw. Doesn't have a ton behind though.
For sure, right there.
Double for sure. You still beat me.
Oh, that's true.
You still
That's
beat
true.
me.
And makes the call though.
You went straight on the river.
I know.
That's why I said
That'd be brutal.
And it's a
yeah.
miss.
still fucking beat me.
Both players.
You still beat me.
Be interesting to see now what Ethan does here.
Let's see if he has a third barrel in him. Now, I'm not saying this is the first time he's played 510, but this is the first time him playing 510 on our stream. So
Bottom set versus top set and river qual.
King high.
King high.
It's all in on
King
flop.
high, king high.
Chop it up.
Yeah.
Who else got a blast on the club?
Missed my damn bet. I was gonna jam it right there. I was gonna jam.
Damn, on the turn you win. Yeah.
PLO.
Yeah.
God dog it. I hesitated with that ace.
The worst beat I seen in PLO was straight flush over straight flush.
Nice answer.
Dirty.
Hey, I was
One
gonna
time
jam
I seen
on
someone
the
go
club
twice when I had enough. I mean,
Like
it was
reverse
like a late
run
at night game, like a long time ago, and it was a dealer. But
I would've called, sir.
PLO 1-3, and it was.
Huh?
Check.
He went.
No, you bet I called.
twice
You
and
bet
straight
small I
flush,
called.
He went in there with straight flush draw. Hit both. I had nut flush draw. Other guy had top set. We just had he could only hit those two cards. This is only out, basically.
They never went check.
Bro, you don't play Omaha?
River went check.
A little bit.
Yeah.
You told me to play on stream. I was thinking about it.
Come in out with us, man. You'll have a flush. Promise you, you will.
I might try it. I look like y'all have a lot of fun.
We do.
Yeah, once you lose 10K, you won't be having fun.
My VPIP won't be as high as theirs. I promise. I'll try. But
This one has a lot more action.
Yeah.
the stream? Yeah, I've seen it.
This
I
stream-
watched a couple clips. I watched a lot of it.
This stream has more action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not, doubting I'm not putting the PLO game down. I'm just saying the truth.
You want to play the 7 deuce game?
I'm always down, but
Bro, we got a dragon. Come on.
Okay. You're right.
No, I can't say it.
$40 straddle is on. Vegas Viet opening to a bucket and squirt from the cutoff with Jack 10 suited. Ethan must not know that 7-4 suited on the button is actually like aces. He throws it away, allowing these other players to get a piece of this pot here.
yeah, and anticipated in this hand, so I get a 3-bet. The king queen off. Oh boy, Collin.
Yep. Smoke will cost you 400.
And look at the pot that Ethan could have
Nah,
won
I think
here.
you'll be fine.
Collin, 4-betting.
Or you could be saving 2,000.
1,700.
Doesn't need to go terribly big
a little bit more.
with this 4-bet.
Thank you, sir.
You guys ever drinking on ice?
Why? No. I haven't.
Yeah, it's such a tough spot when there's already a 3-bet.
that on ice.
You want to keep at least one player in because you want action, but you don't want everybody to call against your aces. So the sizing is such a delicate
I'm feeling like a white wine, maybe. Like something sweet.
equation. And I think Collin did pretty well here.
Kinda like red.
Folds around a tie,
Same. This one's actually kind of cold right now.
and he is going to make the call.
Yeah, king or queen on this flop can be very dangerous for him.
Regulars are battling.
It's a pretty safe board though for aces.
One day there's going to be a highlight
Yeah,
reel.
2
Just
overcards
Collin
and a backdoor diamond for tie. He doesn't know that Collin's got aces with the ace of diamonds, so.
Yeah, I'll also go small, just under a third pot here. I think 1,100, 1,200. 1,200 goes exactly a third pot.
How did it feel hitting that gut shot, Viet, last week?
Good.
No, it wasn't a gut shot.
I mean,
it was
double
open-ended.
gutter, double gutter.
Double gutter, yeah.
Open-ended.
Felt like a gut shot, yeah, double gutter, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a gutter. It's open-ended.
I mean,
It was open-ended.
Yeah.
it was double gutter, wasn't it?
No, it was
9-5 on.
Looks
wasn't
like
it? Oh,
Ty's
it was-
grabbing
yeah,
chips
yeah.
at
It
the
was
float.
2-3.
7-6-4.
Yeah, it's 4-6-7.
9-5.
And he had a 5.
Makes
Yeah,
the call. This is a great flop for 7-4,
He
by
hit
the
the
way.
8
We're gonna
and the
see what that
fucking.
hand- Oh, maybe not.
Oh,
Set of aces
you
now.
know,
for Collin.
sometimes it's time to gamble, you know.
You do it right.
When you know it's coming, you gotta put it in there.
Yeah.
That was a 21, 22,000 right there.
Collin with less than a pot size bet in his stack. He's going to go small again. again, just 1,300.
Ambrose had 2 pairs. I know. Draw, man. How do you fade that?
Even though it gives him top set here, he can't really love that card because you know, he's got 3 of the aces. He does have the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, you're hoping the tie has a big ace here and that he'll continue, but there's only 1 ace left, so it's highly unlikely that he does. At the same time, you want to try to get some value. And Collin's going to take down a nice pot there, though. 6,000 already in the middle before that 1,300 bet. And Collin was already safe in the knit game, so doesn't have to show it.
Very bad turn for me.
Very bad turn for you.
You folded on the flop?
Turn.
Turn top set.
You didn't check it back to him?
Fuck no. Just keep betting.
I mean, yeah, because if Ty has 10s there, jacks there, you want to try to extract some value.
I'll take aces one time.
Just
one
once.
time tonight.
You don't even mind losing.
I mean, I haven't won with aces in a while, so I'll play cautiously.
That's why I limp with him.
Not a full double up, maybe just 2/3.
You did that last week, remember? Were you blind bet the 100?
That was dirty, yeah.
That was
That was dirty.
He goes over, or that was with King, that was a Kings, right?
Yeah, it was King.
That was Kings.
It was the under gun, made it 100 blind, and I made it called 100 blind, and then woke up with King.
Outlaw casually flipping 75 in with Big Slick as he continues the conversation. Big Lick right behind him. Ham makes the call, 9-6 suited. And now it's Chookiat with the ladies.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if this hand's going to get all in pre-flop here.
Yeah.
Outlaws going to want to try to ISO.
The 2 or 3 yellows.
Yeah, with Ace-King offsuit, almost always going to be a raise from Outlaw, I believe.
Misinformation.
Ace-King suited, he might flat.
The thumb don't count. Exactly.
3 fingers.
Damn, you used the thumb.
Out of position with
12. I'm too fast.
2 other limpers.
My little fingers.
Going big, 1,200. And Mr. J with the draggers on the button gives it some thought, but gets out of the way.
Yeah, and he knows he's at best looking to hit a set here. See if you guys just going to call and evaluate a flop or just try to get it all in pre-flop. Either option fine. You know, on any ace-king or any non-ace-king flop, I think the money's going in.
Very bad turn.
Also, I don't have a pair.
I like betting if you have no pair.
You can split it if you want.
Because I have to die.
I still have to fold out of every pair on that game.
I go from hoping you just have 9s. Too hard to get paid.
Giving it a lot of thought here. Less than 4,000 in his stack.
And I think he's really debating whether or not just to get it all in pre-flop or just call and see evaluate a flop. Yep, just opposite it in. Gonna be a snap call here from Outlaw.
Baby girl going in there.
You guys queen.
Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want.
Oh, yeah.
Out of towners, I don't know. Yes. Sounds like you got queen.
And Outlaw letting Chookiat pick to go
See if I'm
twice
right.
here.
Yeah,
He's gonna
get both.
Yeah.
Remember Ace Queen against Ace King versus Jacks?
Typical race.
How the hearts looking?
Heart! Heart!
Okay.
Come on! Let's do 10 of hearts.
That's the heart.
Oh, no.
Okay.
All right.
7-4 gets there.
think this might be the one.
Queen's still in the lead here. Just needs to fade an ace or a king on the river and does. So at least one
Is it possible, Caleb?
board going Chookiat's way. He's going to get
He's
his money
definitely
back.
winning this one.
Chop it up, man.
No, there's no chance he loses this one.
There's a chance. Never say that. Yeah.
He always
It's
run
king.
one, and then
Yeah.
somehow the one time that he running, if he run one, he would
Yeah.
get lost. I'll take it out.
This is the time he runs twice
And then this is the time he run twice.
and hits.
I've done the same thing versus Matt and gotten scooped. So no.
I never seen you got scoop ever in my
Yeah,
life.
yeah.
Never.
Where's Matt?
When you did
Where's
twice,
Matt? Specific.
always get one at least.
Smart,
You
Matt-
always.
Matt has done it.
Viet might have to take his shirt off.
Always get
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Matt is like, Matt is
They
like
always get one.
7 months
Might be
ago.
a little
What
harder.
is that? What is Jack?
3 out.
Jack?
2 outs.
7-4 gets there
Maybe
again.
Caleb do lose twice.
Just for the record,
He was the first
viewers,
one to win
just
only
play
with
7-4.
like the last like
Yeah.
5 months.
Yeah.
It would have scooped that.
that would do a double scoop. Chookiat with a nice double up now.
Yeah, nicely done. Queen's holding
Yeah,
up
I'm just saying.
2
Caleb already said
boards.
he's going for the one.
And we'll take a
What'd
look
he
at
say?
some results here. Collin, big winner at the moment by a long shot, up almost $8,000. Chookiat now moving up to plus 995. Ham, Outlaw, and Ethan also in the green. What a big spread between Collin and the next player on the board. Tie down the most, down 62.85, only 90 minutes into the stream.
Like grape juice.
I think that's why I like it.
We all got some work to do.
It's like a children's drink.
Can I get a sippy cup?
Yeah. Give me some ice with this.
Let me get that in the outlaw sandwich.
Outlaw sandwich.
Let's go 40, guys. All right.
Blind?
You can blind, right?
You can. It worked out last time.
You can blind gold.
I'm blind nothing.
Blind gold like Caleb.
I look.
He's wearing sunglasses. He can't see anything. He's already blind enough.
I'm blindfolded.
Yeah.
I'm blindfolded right now. Shit.
Man, this next game is hard. Everyone get out of it, had to get jam only.
We're out here playing defense.
People are jamming.
Yeah, man, I got bad seat. No,
You gotta earn it.
It's literally what we earn in this one.
Oh, wait a minute.
We set it up while you were gone, the waters. You should be careful.
Yeah, I don't
Got
know.
you a nice cigarette or what?
Yeah, you can smell it?
Yeah.
And Waters here with under the gun with the ace-6 offsuit. Probably going to be laying this down to a raise and a 3-bet.
Gonna get cute with him.
And Ethan probably going to defend here. Is going to have to play this hand cautiously out of position to an aggressive player. And Dan just stepped out of the booth, but 7-4 does get there again. Mr. J gonna check back here. Good card for him.
It was ace king versus queens on.
Probably gonna go check bet fold.
Yeah, he scooped both boards.
You said today's a
No,
Jenga day?
don't let me hit me.
Yeah, just like yesterday.
Up and
I don't
down.
want to, I don't think.
Yeah.
And both of the floors
Yeah,
work.
yeah, queens.
You're still up though, no? Or right about even?
I'm in for 98. I'm up 500.
He was in it?
Yeah, I had ace king.
I don't think it matters. Not when that's the turn.
You check turn, you make my first. Yeah.
Nothing to do.
I was up.
40's on.
You shouldn't have that many flush draws though.
Um,
Not when I have the
7-4-4.
good ones.
Didn't you
And
just
a
try
king
to
at
40?
I had two first.
Yeah, but
I
he just
know,
can't
I know, I got
It
it.
works out that way.
You were ready to make your flush. I understand. If any of your flush draws get there.
Oh boy.
Why don't you just do that blind, dude?
Vegas Viet here,
did.
middle position.
I didn't know.
Gonna just call the $40 straddle with Mr. J
What?
coming in from
Every single
behind
person saw
Damn it,
you.
every single angle.
What?
with a big raise to 9
All right, Milkman.
to 250 with 9-4 clubs.
Ooh, that was
Oh my.
a sick angle right there. He's trying to kill your action, Viet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please call in to 50.
Man, that. Since I saw that, I just got a call now.
Hell, only one out to a set.
3 ways. 3, 4, and 6.
I mean, you'd buy the book from Viet. The oldest trick in the book. Be a
How to play
bestseller.
bullshit and win.
It's a bestseller.
It is. The Vegas Viet vault.
God won't let anything go.
Ooh, secret.
Nothing.
He's gonna go after every pot.
Yeah, not reset.
Just gonna rob us. Keep robbing us.
Easy 500. He just made.
Easy.
That was easy.
Easy, easy.
All right, I'm going back to my all-in ways.
So that's the only way you win.
That's the only way I win right now.
See.
Let's time it right. Runner, runner, flush. All right. I really can't get any hands. Have we got a pair? No pairs. No pairs.
Jackson Queens didn't win.
I'm a kings and aces. Crazy.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah. And ace 5 suited. That hand's just lucky.
My best hand was a hand with
Collin, biggest winner.
Yeah, about an hour and a half into this stream on a,
The night's
it
young.
could be about a 4.5 hour stream or so. So
Glad you figured it out.
you get game listed as 510, but playing closer to 2550.
Starting hand 9 here. It's a hand was straight up when it had aces. This is my best starting. Yeah.
Mr. J opening this one to 175 with
Legally,
ace 10 in early
legally.
position. Folds around to the big blind of Outlaw.
Now,
It's gonna
like what?
3-bet it to 700. Ace 9 suited.
Try not to laugh, but go ahead.
7?
700.
Still 7.
I'm looking for a sign.
Don't do it, Ham.
Sorry, guys. Oh, man.
You're waiting for your device to
Yeah. It's a butt vibration device.
vibration.
What did you just do? You just call all in.
Call.
Oh, you just called.
4, 4.
Ham
I
makes
thought
the
for sure
call
that
with
was a
7-8
zero
suited.
when it
Viet gets out of the way. Mr. J will call as well. 3 players going to this flop. Mr. J in the lead with ace 10 right now and in position. And an ace on board. Good news for Mr. J. Outlaw has backdoor diamonds working for him, but kicker problems right now. And it looks like he's going to lead.
Super guy.
That's 550. 3 calls.
550, small c-bet from Outlaw and a quick call from Mr. J after Ham gets out of the way. And Outlaw spiking a 9 on the turn takes the lead.
$2,100.
2100 is the bet now.
Outlaw takes inventory and bets 2,100.
Call 21.
J makes the call, and now almost 7,500 in the middle. Effective stack is Mr. J's 5,800, so less than a pot-sized bet remaining. And aces and nines will hold for Outlaw. Will he be able to extract any more value from Mr. J?
All in.
Goes all in. Outlaw always seems to find a way to get max value out of these hands. And it looks like Mr. J is thinking about making this call. Either way, it's a giant pot. 7,500 in the middle already. If Mr. J makes this call, it's going to be over 17,000.
Queen, ace nine.
Ace jack. Yeah.
Ooh.
Brutal. Close.
Wow, Mr. J does make the call. $19,000 pot going to Outlaw.
You got him covered. Mm.
I mean, smoking break.
Wow.
Hey, you look really nervous. What happened?
There was some.
And just like that, Outlaw regains the top spot, up over $10,000, less than 2 hours into the stream. Collin up 78.60 and Chookiat up about 1,000. And Mr. J now down 10K. Gonna go take a little cigarette break, and I don't blame him. Tie down 62. Waters and Vegas Viet each down over 1,000. Ethan and Ham basically even at this point. Still got about 3 hours left of this stream. It's going to be a wild one. Stick with us. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Don't forget to hit that notification bell so you'll be notified whenever
Definitely two pair.
we put a stream out there. Lots of new content coming from Champions Poker Live, including a lot of shorts. If you like highlight hands, hit that notification bell.
Keep playing defense on these guys, man.
All I gotta do is spade the 5-second snap.
There. I would have been happy. Well, instant snap, no good. That's not great.
Yeah, not good. It's
It
not.
could still be ace 3 though. You never know. But
150 raise. 6, 7, 8, and 9.
I understand. Ty said he would cover.
The next bottle?
He would tie. He would cover Outlaw.
I know.
Before he had 20.
go make a call, Ty. If you need to zell me, you can.
Ty opening this one with King Queen in early position, gets calls from both of the straddles. 7-4 gets there. Ethan taking the lead with King 7.
If I didn't have these glasses on, you would have seen my eyes get
Wide.
on the turn. You know. Ooh. All right, not checking anymore. Oof.
Running good like that helps for sure. He did look nervous. A little leg
C-bet of
twitching.
175 from Ty. Ethan makes the call. Ty turns
Pro tip. I always
gut
do
shot
that
to
when I
Broadway.
bluff, no matter what, bluff or nah. I always
King 7 still in the
pick
lead.
it up. Can't let my heart rate go down. Every time. Every single time.
I remember some guy in a tournament was saying like he takes a really long time, like 6 minutes.
Ty
Like, dude,
firing
your
another
heart's
barrel
so
here,
pumping.
475.
I always keep my foot going.
It's just straight value.
A little over half
Just like
pot.
against RJ
Ethan
the
gets
other
out
day.
of the
That
way.
was such a long tank. I wanted to stop so bad. No. I can't. Something wrong with it? Just old.
Yeah, he was like, your heart's still pumping. I was like, oh no,
I'm adding on 1,000.
Blood pressure's higher already.
Yeah, I'm just high, bro.
He's another drink.
Same.
Service, please. Thank you, sir.
Jinga, like I said.
Yeah.
You want to switch chairs for a bit?
Switch shirts?
Chairs.
Oh, chairs, okay.
Sure.
I play your stack, you play mine?
No,
Oh,
I do not want that responsibility, sir.
what the heck? Trying to run you up, man.
Kill, we've all in like 4 hands.
Whatever you do, just don't play queens like you did. Whatever you do. Just squeeze.
40 straddle. Chookiat, Jack 10 suited under the gun, opens to 100.
I think I made the right play, don't
Oh, yeah, no. Once you got post flop, you played it well, right? I mean, it's nothing. You can improve, you know? It's hard to find any bluff.
4 players going into the flop. Ethan
And you had
has the
queen
best of it
suited.
currently with Queen 10 high
Yeah, you got to fold on turn.
and flops top pair.
But you definitely went pre-flop. I mean, yeah. There you go.
Checks all the way around. 3 spades on board now. Ethan also
Just
has
happy
the
Caleb
best
didn't get
spade.
stacked. Still pay for 1. I was gonna have to
I'm
step
feeling
in.
nice, Collin.
That's
Even if I-
I was
135.
gonna have to step in.
I would have stepped up. It's okay. I've been running good. I got a couple of gifts, you know. I've been running a little dicey the last 2 days.
That's how you know you're running.
More coolers than I'm used to. Dude.
That's how you know you're running good is when you can describe your run as 2 days.
Yeah, you got kings
Chookiat
versus
and
aces
Ham
yesterday?
both call.
What was happening?
Chookiat with an open-ender,
Yeah.
Ham with bottom pair.
And the 3 came
Somehow
out.
Ethan's
it's
queen
okay.
gets the check mark with the 3 of hearts
4
on the river.
bullets, dude. You never been stuck 4 buy-ins?
Of course I have.
Go about
In
half
that-
pot,
in that
try to get a
game,
little bit
you
more
know,
value
it's
out of
very-
it.
It's hard. It's hard.
Sure,
It
sure.
is. I have to be doing
It
something
was
like
good,
that.
sir.
Ethan is safe.
Jeez, you already flopped top
Even
pair.
Heads up in the nick game between Waters
Heads
and
up on
Vegas
the nip
Viet
button.
now.
Exactly. I felt good about it. And it was a short stack
You
there
and
too.
Water,
He
you
only
want-
had 1,800. I
Top
was like,
pair.
yeah, let's go.
No, same.
Right before I left 2-5-10 to come over here, I got queens and kings cracked, but it was small pots. It felt so good. Felt so good. I think I lost 1,600 back. Maybe 2,600. 2,600.
How long did you play TCH?
What is that? I got there like 1 p.m. So
Oh shit, you've been
4
playing all
hours.
day.
4 hours. Pretty good. I got to play the second table with Will, 600. So great.
And you got Chick-fil-A? Wow.
No
What a
Chick-fil-A.
place.
I got Smoothie King.
Oh, Smoothie King.
Oh, you was a teacher earlier?
Yeah. The second table was really good.
$20 straddle on.
3 hours.
Folds to the hijack. Waters opens to 50 with 10-7 suited and Ham now
Pretty good.
on the dealer button with King Kong. 3-betting to 240.
I gambled too. I got obviously what is it? Tim put the 60 straddle on because you can no cap there on the straddle, so it's like 5, 10, 60. Cut off limps. We're playing 5-handed. Button like a loose old man. He's up 6K. I had him covered. He makes it 225. I'm in the small blind with ace-8 suited. I make it 900. Now the cutoff that limp jams 3,100. Button tank folds. And I'm like, I'm getting 2-1, and he was a nice kid, so I'm like, all right, I'll gamble with you. Ace in the window, baby. Kings going home. Shout him out, man.
Sent him right into retirement.
I told him I was a pro. He's asked me, he's like, man, I only play recreational. It's so cool. I've seen you on stream. But he called me Ryan. That got in my head a little.
Yeah.
I'm not Ryan.
Time for him to remember.
Set for him, open-ended for Waters.
Time for him to leave.
Ace in the window.
You better remember me now.
Throw a little dirt.
That gets Caleb, by the way.
Yeah.
C bet for 200.
I know it's slightly
Quick
not
call.
profitable, but there you go.
Caleb, break that for me.
All blacks.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's what I try to do to play, but I'm like, but check that aces.
That.
Andy remembers her
Watch
name.
the hand. I limped blind, Ty. That was just luck. Sometimes you gotta be lucky. Felt good. Could have been
I
ace.
feel better if I had kings.
Of course. Then you're getting the right price.
Perfect.
Waters makes his straight and leads out for 400.
Lights are up.
Ham with just a call here. 4-liner on board. Exercising some pot control.
What tournament is going on?
And fills up. King's full now.
Oh, yeah.
Waters continuing to bet.
Uh-oh, Collin getting
Ham
second
all in,
glass.
quick call.
I'm just topping up. I'm just topping up before you have like 9 bottles.
Oh. Wow. That's,
And Ham stacking Waters now for $4,600 pot.
Did you?
And I made a straight.
Get in the hand.
It was offsuit.
Okay.
In what?
You almost called there.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
I queen jack.
Oh, Jesus.
You scare all of us.
Playing defense for you guys, man.
Thank you.
I think I'm 25.
What happens if you bust out during the game?
You pay.
Dealer change again?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's getting brushed.
That's how it typically is.
Yeah.
I win 2,500.
There's a lot of skills guys.
Are you going to Dallas, Scott?
Can you tell them this on channel 213? 213? Yeah.
There was a time where one of the guys.
That was a tough one, Waters.
Yeah. If you're stuck in enough, you could get the pity lead.
When you led, I knew you had it. I was like, all right. I was gonna fold the river if I didn't catch it.
Yeah, but it was such a small bet.
Yeah. What would you bet? 500? Yeah, I'd probably call that.
Are you going to Dallas, Ty?
Nah.
No.
It's this weekend?
Me neither. Yeah, it's a 900
What's it
million
now?
guarantee. 900 million guarantee.
900 is too.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
You going?
No, I'm busy this weekend, but
That's why.
it's late. I mean, it's gonna be huge.
Still gonna pay out the same.
It's gonna be huge.
1 million guarantee?
No, but it's like.
It's Labor
But the
Day.
structure isn't, I mean, as good as some of the other million guarantees. But it's okay.
Very kind of turbo and also,
Yeah.
the drive.
50?
Yeah, you got to drive there.
40? That's a straddle?
1,500 I would go, but the main card is bigger.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Call.
$40 straddle is on. Ham makes the call.
You're gonna play the
King
turbo?
is suited.
You're going
The game
one day?
continues. Both nets folded.
Wait, that's a turbo only?
It's gonna be like, yeah, the last day is the Sunday.
No, they took Monday.
Oh, really?
yuck.
Yeah.
That never
Sunday is
happened.
regular.
Really?
It's because of the holiday, so they took.
Shit, I might go
Don't matter.
too.
Just, you know.
I didn't know that.
They took Monday.
You guys can
Oh,
ride
see,
together.
man, shit, man.
Ooh.
I might go. I didn't know. I didn't know.
You and
I thought
Caleb.
day 2 was Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday.
I'll sponsor the gas if y'all ride
They won.
together.
go.
They won Sunday.
No, last.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
If I can videotape it and y'all ride together, I'll pay for the gas. I'll drive y'all.
I'll give him a strat chat. We'll be listening to the poker podcast on the way and Viet smiling. Dude. You might do good this time, dude. It's been a while.
Oh, man.
He'll definitely bag. We'll go over some pre-flop sharps.
I could not have.
Like really, 6-4 suited folds under a gun?
I can't imagine.
Probably-
I cannot imagine a worse
Because it's
duo
probably-
on the car ride.
Yeah, they probably said, nah, no, just take me home, please.
Y'all can split it.
Yeah, I'll just put it in now.
Yeah, they probably
There's no such thing as
take
splitting.
me home.
No discounts.
You driving there or you gonna fly there?
Oh, drive. What
Drive.
It's not that bad.
Come on, it's 4 hours.
You can get there in 3 if you want.
Turn on a podcast or something.
For real.
Are you, so you're not going or you're going?
No, they just told me there's a flight Sunday. I might.
It's so much easier
I
for
don't
me
know.
to long.
Oh, early flight, like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
turbo?
I'm busy Saturday, so.
Yeah.
Is this
No, it's not a
TCH?
turbo.
Yeah, if I was
Because
you,
it's
yeah,
a holiday.
I'd stay home and
Day 2 is.
chill Sunday.
It's TCH though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Live
That's
40,
the main room in Dallas. Both of
So
them.
much easier.
1 call, 2 calls, 3 calls.
But
If they
a full flight Sunday might be
If they
worth
do
going for.
1,500, I would go, but they do.
What do you mean? This is because of min cash? Min cash is gonna be like
it's
2K.
Because of everything else too, because you
40 straddle
nothing
is
else will
on,
not ladder up.
folds around
Yeah.
to the button after Waters limps in. Ethan with Ace King opening the 175.
When Ty
what you're
makes,
playing for.
when Ty cashes
Mr.
for
J with
16,
fives makes the call from the small blind, and now Ty looking down at sevens.
I mean,
because when you're in
that's not what
for,
we're playing for. We're playing for the win.
well, Ty's gonna
Put
be
the
in for
squeeze on.
7,800.
Nope, he
Like,
just calls.
Shit, I might be the last time I went there, I was 7 bullets. Never got over a starting stack.
Look at all these pairs, 5s, 6s, and 7s, and 74 suited.
Yeah,
Oh, in the
70.
muck, what
Like
the?
I got stuck 6K.
This makes no
Like I could have
sense.
stayed home and played
I'm
online.
just getting back in the booth, trying to get caught up here with the chat.
Yeah, $7,600.
Keeping an eye on this action. So looks like we have the makings of a pretty big hand with all these mid pairs. And
Yeah, could have stayed home. Oh yeah.
Pretty good flop for 7-4 of spades.
For sure.
but no one has 7-4 of spades, but somebody should.
Somebody did.
I will still not go for sure.
I'm
It
going to
was
the
Collin. I can't believe he didn't call with all that action.
the one by Lake Jackson.
Checks around and board pairs.
And 7's the best hand currently.
I don't know. I just booked an Airbnb.
Mr. J is going to take a stab with the 5s, though. Bets 400.
Yeah, and I don't see Ty folding just yet.
Yeah, with the check around.
And my girlfriend was like, "Are we ever gonna go to
He
the
does
beach
fold.
again?" And I was
Oh,
like,
wow.
"All right,
I guess he was
got it."
worried about action from behind.
Guess we'll go next weekend.
I mean, it's possible
Yeah,
that
he
an
knows
8 or a jack would have checked
Right.
that around, especially with the Ethan being the raiser.
Mr.J.
Right in the ocean.
Yeah,
dude.
right in the ocean.
Gonna be right back.
I had no idea where he was supposed to go.
7-4 would have gotten there
Yeah,
for
for sure would have.
The knit game continues. Heads up between Vegas Viet and Waters. And they are the bottom 2 on the PFR chart, so the knit buttons seem to be in the right place. But look at this very active game. Almost the entire table above 30% on PFR. And the big story, Outlaw up over 10,000 2 hours into the stream, and Collin up over 7,800. Not a bad hourly for those two players. Mr. J back at the table. He was stuck 10K. Has made a little bit of a comeback. Has some more work to do.
Damn, what happened to Viet?
Slow day.
Turn on my mic.
Yeah, come on, man. You gotta start talking.
We need that shirt off, bro.
He's down bad. He's gonna have to.
Down bad.
So it's been starting the
I
last.
actually want to quit right now.
Wants to quit.
He's got to win with a gut shot first.
Outlaw open into a buck and a squirt from under the gun with 7-5 suited. There's a $40 straddle on.
6 calls. 7 calls.
You always win the last hour.
Yeah.
Collin in the straddle looks down at aces.
This guy.
Raises big.
Working on your speed, man. Is that the fucking line?
860.
Saw that. It was turbo. Nothing I can do. Good luck, y'all.
865 the number.
All right, let's do it, buddy.
Ham with the bulk. The fake jam.
865.
Mr. J is going to gamble on the button with deuces.
Y'all want to drink any more, or you're good for now?
Makes the
it's okay.
call.
Again, I don't drink,
Get a
but
second bottle.
And
I
Ty
mean, he
will
is
be
in
able
position,
to,
so
Ty will be able to close the action with 8s here if he wants to try to set
He's
mine.
buying.
Either way.
he looks like he wants to do something.
I mean, these guys are all playing super deep.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if most of these players get 10K plus. Majority of this table.
From the small blind.
That's respect right there.
Effective
All you
stack
chat
is
watchers,
9,000,
it's a pearl.
over 9,000. tie. And there's over 2,800 in the middle already.
7 check.
Ace is still in the lead, but not a bad flop for tie either.
850.
Pretty connected here. C-bet of 850.
Been playing a lot.
Cheers.
I've been playing a lot of tennis lately.
Tennis?
Tough
Yeah,
sport, man.
tennis.
Tennis?
It's fun.
Mhm.
So fun.
And it's tougher in
Me
the
too.
full
It's a
eights
lot
in
of
this spot.
exercise
Bro.
too. It's good. It's good.
Colin with
I
the ace
can't
of
get down with
clubs.
pickleball, so I'm like, man, if I'm gonna be out here, I'm gonna play tennis.
The 9 and 10 is actually
Tennis
a
is
pretty
fun,
good
man.
board
I
for
like it.
tie. Oh, look at
What
this.
a turn card. Open-ended straight flush draw. Colin does have the ace of clubs, as you said, but that's a great turn for tie.
Sounds like you would have done something dirty to me.
Board's super wet now.
Wow, Colin just checks back. And tie doesn't need a necessary bluff on this board. It has some showdown value. Hoping that Colin has a hand like ace king maybe. Ace queen.
$3,800.
38 is the bet.
Yeah, and Colin's probably going to come back over the top here. Be a thin over the top.
Calls 38.
And jack.
Wow, $12,000 pot
Oh, yeah, you
going
got it.
his way.
I thought you were saying you had a flush.
Oh, no.
Go cooler call.
The rich get richer.
Aces, kings.
That should take Colin back to the top.
Second bottle on
Played
Colin?
it so well.
leaderboard.
7-5 of clubs. Should have gotten in there.
Ooh, 800. Hmm.
I already made 125.
Yeah. That's true.
No.
Kurt, to answer your question, Nick Gaiman is on for 400. And the way we play it here at Champions, if we do a splash pot, so the person losing the knit button has the opportunity to win it back.
Yeah, if you call it not me,
The person that loses
Yeah, but he raised that call.
Oh, he
in
would have
this
got
specific
flush.
game
Yeah.
has the option of doing one $400 splash pot or two $200
If you
splash
call,
pots.
you
So
still make a flush.
I just put a poll
I'm not you. I don't know how to
in
play
the
that.
chat. Something I've been wanting to do. Kind of have a little mini all-star lineup with some of your favorite players here that have played on the Champions live stream.
Yeah.
Going,
Caleb is
obviously, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get all yeses and maybe a couple no's
Lucky I
that are
opened it.
troll, but
He already
I'm going to
looked.
do another poll a little later on. And you all in the chat can kind of give me a list of names of
All right,
players
right.
you want on this stream, so we'll try to make that happen for you.
Get
In
rid of that
about
thing,
an
huh?
I
hour,
haven't played a single hand today.
maybe like less than half an hour, have Dan make a
Except
big
for Jack.
announcement. Some stuff that's going on in the
Yeah,
room in
but,
October,
man,
November,
tell
and a
me
little bit
all my
after that I'll
hands.
make
he's
some
Trash,
He's
trash.
under
neat
10%
announcements
VBIT
as
right now.
well
Dude,
related
this
to
is
the live stream
unbelievable.
happening
Can't
in a
get
couple
suited.
weeks. So I'll give
Hands.
Dan the cue to let y'all know. So I need y'all tuning in, okay? And if you haven't liked and subscribed, go ahead and do that for us.
Meanwhile, back at the
You were
ranch,
saying that
Ethan
too, I was like,
opening
oh,
this
maybe
one
flush.
No.
with the Mallards.
Nope.
3-bet from Mr. J with ace queen, and heads up we go to the flop. Over 1,000 in the middle already. Deuce is still in the lead.
And this is actually
Cheers.
a
Cheers, buddy.
good board from him.
Cheers, y'all.
For
Cheers.
the deuces, actually.
Cheers to some run good in Dallas.
Need it. One flight.
Cheers to my bad
Could check raise here with a pair.
This is a
Cheers
good
to
board
getting
that
rid
you
of the
can
nib
check
button,
raise
right?
with. I just opts just lay it down.
Check fold also an option.
And I think based off this table configuration, Ethan probably has the worst seat at this table.
Like Ron Artest out there.
He's got Caleb,
Dr.
Ham,
J.
Viet, two to his right, and then Mr. J and Ty to his immediate left. So holding his own, taking a shot here at the 5-10 stream. So Ethan
right?
doing a good job overall. So
I refilled both of us.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, your glass got refilled. I don't know if you noticed.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
no.
I got a little top off.
I mean, having position.
I thought I was on my first lap.
Outlaw and hands is good,
off
but
over here.
being
We talked about before that.
immediately
Yeah.
out of position.
thought I was on my first
Mr.
lap.
J is a tough spot.
Hey, don't body me, pal.
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go.
Who was it that one day that was saying, "Hey, buddy," a bunch? Were you there, Colin? No.
I'm not allowed to talk right now.
This is a long time ago.
Running like God.
Aces twice, kings.
Yeah, just crazy.
$40
That's not
straddle
even,
is
that's not
on.
even the whole week.
Viet
It's just all
opening
been against Ty, too.
to a buck and a
It's brutal.
squirt. Ace 7
Gotta be
suited.
tilting for him.
We had Ace King versus Kings earlier
yeah,
this week.
Ty's going to come in for a 3-bet here. Probably wants to go to about like 550, 600.
Oh, some needling sons of bitches, boy.
7 races,
You just started?
600,
Good size.
Colin did. I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
8 and 9 fours.
Slightly more than the
Fire
4X here.
Right. I'm just adding a little bit of.
Can you
fuel.
tell Min it didn't change?
Ain't no problem.
Stoking that fire.
Just roasting some marshmallows.
The channel
We've
didn't
talked
change.
about this before. Dan, Mr. J
Yeah.
doesn't like to fold a ton pre-flop,
He
especially
knows. I think he knows.
in a potential heads-up situation or 3-way.
Yeah.
Multi-way,
No.
you know, he
For an
would,
hour?
but he likes to see some flops and evaluate
It's
some
been like
flops.
20
So
minutes, man.
An hour.
Flops the best of this one. He catches bottom pair.
Vegas Viet wants to change right now.
But 2
dude.
Broadway
Are you
cards
changing
on
the tennis or
board.
the?
No, no.
Okay, cool.
Obviously good
That's
Yeah,
the rerun,
that's a
right?
rerun, exactly.
And he's going to take a
What
big
kind of,
stab
what kind
here.
of bet you got, Viet?
The preseason?
No, I don't want to say. It's bad.
414.
Every time
Yeah, I got about to
say
tilt
it.
him before.
Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna try to.
Snap
I was just
right
gonna
there.
try to fade it.
Ty also
I
has a
guess
heart
it's
in his
$4
hand.
grand on the Tampa Bay Rays.
No.
No.
He's not,
okay.
no, he doesn't. He doesn't watch
Good turn card for
non-playoff
Mr. J.
baseball. he
It's
said.
not 213.
It is the Red Sox game?
I don't know, but I just want to on the
Ty,
baseball.
Ty's just
213
trying
is the
to
baseball.
check here and kind of
No, that's
control.
that's the old.
Maybe bet
That's the Astros
small
game.
here on this turn. To maybe
Yeah, just put 213.
he does have to check there. Yeah.
You'll bet baseball, but you won't watch it.
Yeah, I don't watch it. I don't watch baseball.
And Mr. J with the check mark.
Hot pick.
A true
Looks
degenerate.
like he's going to lead.
You bet ping pong?
Goes a little over half pot,
Yeah.
1,300
Probably
into
would if he
22.
could.
Sorry,
You
14.
make a market.
Same thing.
Yeah,
Beat
for
him better.
sure.
Of course.
People bet on anything. You
Yeah.
don't
I
know.
will.
Oh, I know. I bet on you folding Queen 6 last week.
Man.
Lost.
I really should bet bigger because I was really confident in that one.
You were good up till
You
like
knew he had 2 pairs?
way too big.
That's-
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You're probably good up till 5.
Wow, really?
I
was-
I don't even know why I fold.
We don't.
I mean, if I know if I was beat, I'm
How
dead.
much was it for?
I'm dead.
He went all in, right?
You always
Yeah, it wasn't
got-
much more. I
35.
bet 1,500
It
already.
was like 5K, yeah.
Yeah,
6K.
yeah. It was like 3K
6,000.
more.
Yeah.
So 45 more.
Ty
made it like
has
13.
ace
It
queen
was like
here. That
45
specific
to
holding
12.
is
It's like 3,500 more.
Yeah.
Did you almost
just
call
has
that
a
straight?
bluff catcher. Yeah, he does
Yeah,
make
that's
the
good.
call.
That's good. Thank you. Huh? Yeah, the straight. I was closer to calling the
Oh,
straight than
no.
that.
Gets
Oh,
some big
man.
value with the threes.
And Ty, who's already stuck pretty deep here, just
What the hell?
trying to
Go
bluff
back call?
catch and gets caught again.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
Bet call, you're good.
the
Ah,
rich
you
kid.
would've
Mr. J, that was a value bet, huh?
How did you know that?
Too good.
Call him Doc. Dr. J.
Yeah, a lot of times, you know, in that specific type of setting, heads up as a pre-flop aggressor, the in-position player. A lot of times you'll see these players kind of bet small on the turn or use like a neutral size
I like my call.
quarter pot anywhere to half
Yeah,
pot to
okay.
kind of force the out-of-position player to check on most or all rivers, and then giving
40.
the in-position player showdown value
Crazy.
on the river there. But opposite check back gets had there by Mr. J bidding for value, super thin value, but gets tied a call with ace high with a spare 3. So
40 straddle on again as the knit game continues. Vegas Viet, one of the remaining knits, is the straddle. The other one, the small blind, looking right now. Queen 9 makes the call.
Call.
And Ham with the same hand as Waters.
Check.
Watch out.
Going 4 ways to the flop here.
Uh-oh.
Waters and Ham tied.
I'm
Got a
picking
little
Viet.
buttons.
I'm picking Viet to win this one.
I'll take Mr. J. But bottom pair for both Waters and Ham. Waters leading out for 65. Quick call from Ham.
Neither one of our players is probably going to win this one.
Yeah,
now.
looks like it's going to be a tie.
Oh.
No, Mr. J is going to get it.
He's got backdoor wheel draw, backdoor diamonds.
Raises to 400. He's going to take it down.
And loves to dance.
The only problem is there's no folding move.
Nick game will continue. Waters gets out of the way.
Not no good? All right, go ahead.
Ham shows a 9
Add a
fold.
I believe you. You see a turn.
Let's see. Let's see.
Let's see a turn, he says.
Oh,
J-
God. Had a queen. Had a queen 9. Queen 9 good?
No, honestly.
Let's go.
Yeah, honestly.
Queen 9 good?
Of course.
Of course.
Huh?
Honestly, I had queen 9.
I had queen
Oh,
9.
both of y'all got queen 9?
I got queen 9 too.
I got
No, you
queen 9. Wow.
Beautiful. That's why you never ask to see.
Yeah, right.
Red.
I never want to see the turn. When I first started playing poker, it was a lot of I played a lot of 7-card stud,
Okay.
and I used to always want to be in the 1 seat so that if
No.
I folded, I'd get to see the cards I would have had.
Okay, that makes sense.
And then the more I played poker, the less I wanted to know.
Right.
I mean, if the table's okay with
I'll
it.
take later positions so I never see the cards.
Right.
I think the production team
Yeah,
doesn't want
production.
it.
Just makes you play worse.
They used to let us just uncap full stream. But
And then by the end of the day, we
people
got
left.
like 4 people left.
I mean, Viet's not lying.
People with mountain.
Yeah, with Martin.
It was funny though because they're I'll
We're
talk
gonna have to
about
end
it
the
after
stream
this hand
earlier
about
tonight,
the
2
straddles
hour
a little
stream.
bit.
7 raise, 175.
Mr. J limps in with 3-4, and then Ty raises to 175 with 3-4.
175?
It's suited, but it's still 3-4. Waters makes the call from the dealer button with King Queen. He's got the best of it and a nit button. Possibly end the nit game here. Up against 2 players with the same hand. Got a really good shot. Uh-oh. 2 aces on board. If Ty c-bets here, it might be over.
Waters may want to peel one to hit the gut shot.
Still good.
Not Waters. He's going to fold and then
Yeah.
ask to see the run out.
That's true. Did he just ask to see the run out?
Yeah.
2 new buttons.
it's a long game.
Gosh.
Exactly.
That's been going for at least an hour.
Yeah, so before I used to allow uncapped
yeah.
straddles for the whole stream, and even early on, we get on a
Cheers.
510 stream, get the 20, 40, 80, 163, 20
Cheers.
pretty early on, and then we lose a bunch of players. I thought that's what all the players want, so I kind of pulled all the players and said, hey, how do you feel about capping it for the first 4 hours, last hour, uncapping it? And the people that I thought would say, no, we want to keep it uncapped the whole time, it was like Viet, Ty, Caleb, Jerry, and a couple of the guys that like the gamble hard, like Cam. They're like, yeah, we should probably cap it for the first time. I'm like, I don't know why you didn't tell me this like 8 months ago or at any point in the past 8 months. So,
Well, nobody wants to be the nit.
but
But nobody wants to play four-handed either.
Yeah.
So I think it's a
we
good
all
call.
know these players are not nits. So, I
Of
mean,
course.
it's pretty evident.
Yeah,
but
we don't invite too many nits to be playing on the stream. I mean, you have to throw some in the mix.
yeah, you and I would be the nits at least at a lot of tables. So
Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely.
3-bet or just call?
It's not necessarily that I'm a nit and don't want to gamble. It's that I'm afraid.
yeah,
Oh yeah, big 3-bet. Whoa.
Unless I have 7-4.
yeah.
Damn.
That's a 47.
An outlaw inducing
yourself?
Viet for a big 3
Admitting
bet
it,
here.
baby.
Maybe I looked at one Viet. You know what?
Oh, no! Oh, no!
Big brother versus
Don't
little
do
brother
it,
here.
Caleb. 3.
Which one's the big one?
6?
A 9.
Jack?
Face Viet.
Oh man, when Caleb don't smile no more, I know what that mean already. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Viet's back.
I love it when it's these two guys heads up.
Ay, 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 ay,
From Outlaw. 2 overcards. They're suited.
Why you do that to me, Caleb? You look at one card. Ay, 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 I look at one too. Let me look at the other one.
No.
I did.
You did?
I did.
Cheers to that. That's funny.
Okay,
I
match.
did too.
What is it? Alright, I got
It's all your chips, sir. It's a flip.
Well, I need to get. No, I only looked at the ace. I know, but he's lying. He probably got 2 10s.
That's a good guess. Yeah, I think so.
He never. He always lies.
2 10s for sure.
Yeah. But I mean, I looked at my hand from earlier and.
Just don't put the
spades.
Oh my gosh. Spade?
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Ah, look at Caleb. Look at me.
This is gonna flop a set.
Did I tell you you look so beautiful today?
Let's do it to him. It's his day.
Oh man.
7's full.
He got a full house.
Full house.
Yeah.
Full house. Oh my god.
God.
Man, first hand in 2 hours. Golly.
Man, you're on extra, man.
What the hell? You did that? Mr. J, you did that?
The only way Viet can get rid of his nip button.
4,020.
Ace 8? Oh my god, what a freaking turn.
Ace 8.
What a
Gonna
turn.
Play Ace 8 against me? Man, Caleb.
Hey, it's 50-50 right there.
Give me
man.
money.
What a
It's
nice
actually
turn.
I don't
Your
like
head.
giving
Always
money.
fun
I
to
like
see
to,
those two.
I put the pressure on.
To-
You could have voted.
huh?
And now the Nick game is over
could've
as well.
folded.
Waters is
After that
responsible
retarded size he
for
made it.
splash pots.
No one's retarded size. That was please don't call me size.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, I want a call.
Lucky.
When I raise,
No,
I want
hell
a
no.
call.
No, you don't.
I guarantee.
Yeah, look at last week.
Yeah.
Look at last
When
week.
I raise,
When someone
I
raises,
want a call.
Nah, dude.
No. When I
You
raise,
just want one
okay,
call.
when I raise, I want a call.
Everyone in
They
Houston's
put it in.
wondering why you voted.
Caleb, calm down. Caleb, calm down. It's okay. One hand, it's okay. Don't get mad. One hand, it's okay. Calm
You know
down.
how good I am?
No, you're not. You know you're not
How do you have
good.
that look?
Yeah. How did you know? Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
You
because
did
you
say I
put
should know
very
this.
face
Okay, first splash, 200.
Ay.
Oh, 40.
It would have been so nice to slow roll you.
I know that 10 gave you some outs too. I was like, oh.
And this is the first of the splash pots, courtesy of Waters. The loser of the Nick game gets to choose whether he wants to do 2 or 1 splash pot. I think in that position, I would have done the single splash pot. Better chance to win all of your money back.
Yeah.
But Waters opting for 2 $200 splashes.
Didn't hear a single word he said a while ago.
5 raise, 300.
It's broken.
Limps around.
He said
Ethan in the big blind with big slick suited opens to 300.
6 fold.
A pretty small open with all these limpers and
Yeah.
200 in the middle, but a pretty strong hand.
I have a confession. I had to stop at the store on the way here and buy this jacket because I forgot one at home.
Well, you could
Stop
have
by
just
the
bought
store.
one
You
here,
stop by a
Colin.
Nike store.
Stopped at Academy and bought one.
That's a nice sweater though.
It's just too cold back here.
That
I
one
was thinking
wouldn't
about it,
have
was
made
like,
the cut
I could
on
go
Taxi
home.
Cab Confessions.
Touche.
I could try to endure being cold. I don't know if they have my size.
3 players going to the
200
flop.
bucks.
Last week.
Yeah, they did have a shirt for me.
Ham with a gutter. Waters with
know if they
bottom,
had-
or middle pair rather,
Yeah.
jamming it all in.
What's
And
price?
I
Ethan,
will admit, I
Snap
think
call here.
if it's like $50 or whatever, I think I'd probably prefer the Nike jacket or the Nike sweater. But
Waters reaching for cash already. He's just going to pay off the
Oh,
net
the
tax,
net.
it looks like.
In case he loses,
Oh, in case you
the
lose.
other 200 for the splash pot. Can I sweat you
You
water?
you went all in. You gotta have it.
Running it
I'm
twice.
waiting for my free jacket.
Oh my god, I
It's
hit.
not a bad card for
That's a
him.
great turn.
Yeah, open-ended.
Oh, I'm not in.
Good game, guys.
Can't be on it. You can't be on the job.
That's a bad river.
That's a bad, good turn, bad river.
Oh, y'all did it twice.
For Waters, that is. It's a good river for Ethan.
Good river for Ethan.
Yeah.
Not, yeah. It's going to draw him 10-8.
Wow,
Draw him 10-8.
Drawing pretty slim.
Yeah, super slim. Yeah.
7.
And unfortunately, it sounds like that's going to be it for Waters for this one.
Oh, wow. I thought I had 7 for some reason.
Freaking scoop.
And
I was calling the
Ethan,
3. If he just calls the 3, I'm
a
in.
young buck here.
Oh, man.
Waters is going to pay the next splash
was the
pot.
river,
That's what
another
that
ace?
200 was.
Was it river?
The first board, yeah.
But he will
Oh, you
be
had ace too?
exiting. Collin up over 14,000 now. 2.5 hours into the stream. Outlaw of almost 6,000. Vegas Viet 3. Ham and Ethan up over 1,300 each. And Chookiat also in the green. Waters down 6K after that one. Will be exiting. Mr.J and Ty both stuck pretty deep here. But plenty of time left. Another couple hours at least.
You rat holing that? You're just not going to say anything?
I think the pots
taking
are
it
going to
off
get
the table?
bigger. Price of
All
poker's
right.
going to go up that last hour of the stream for sure.
No, we're good, man.
about to see
Don't
you
worry
step
about
on
it.
the live stream floor here. You can get a little sneak peek of me.
Oh, Collin called you out.
Like that?
Yo,
I do have a player coming in
If I stack you, I'm
to replace
asking.
Waters. Will be here in about 20 minutes. Andrew.
Damn. I think you're missing. Did you take 2 yellow off the table too?
You want it?
No. Just keep adding on.
It's all right. 2 hands Viet. Let's see.
What is it?
175.
Couldn't help myself.
I didn't realize.
6.
I don't care.
Ham opening this one
Looking to
to
give you
175 with 7 8.
Trying to pocket some profit.
Vegas Viet on the button.
That's wine money.
Ace Queen makes it 6.
Always allowed to take wine money off the table.
And Ham here not getting a horrible price to call.
He does elect to make the call. 3 ways we go to the flop.
Oh, man. Sorry, man.
No pair, nowhere. Hey, Vegas Viet with nothing has the best of it right now.
You think Ty's going to get more
He's probably making a phone
to
call.
cover me?
Make a phone call.
4 bets 400.
Make a smoke break.
Without-
Take smoke breaks.
With how hot I'm running, I guess I don't mind. Fucking
Take smoke.
just every hand is the best.
It's a good feeling.
Z Vegas is gonna barrel again.
Check.
4 checks.
It does have some showdown value. That's a brick here.
7-4 gets there.
It does. Now let's see if Mr. J, little to no showdown value with Jack High here. See if he's going to try to take a stab at this. He's probably going to need to go relatively large.
Yeah, this board definitely favors the big blinds range, and Mr. J can just have anything.
I like this size a lot. Yeah.
That's what 2K gets it done. Almost a full pot bet.
Maybe.
I love the way he plays.
Cheers. Cheers, buddy.
One and big.
I feel you.
Like 20. 40.
All right, in about 10, 15 minutes, I'm going to let Mr. Dan announce some cool stuff going on at the club. So I'll give him the cue.
Give some space. Call.
40.
Ham making the call. $40 straddle on. Vegas Viet opens to 160 with ace-9
Me
and
and my
cutoff.
homie here.
Folds around, Ham makes the call, 9-5 suited. Here we go.
If you win, you drive to Dallas. If I win, I'll drive.
What team is that? 3-0. What's that? What's the right?
It's the Milwaukee, yeah.
It's Milwaukee?
Yeah.
You don't play tournaments at all, do you, Ham?
I don't know if he's
What's that?
happy
Do you
that
like to play
Milwaukee
tournaments
or
or
if
no?
he flop top.
Occasionally.
Yeah.
If I have time, I'll.
Pair.
I actually do like it.
Me too.
Oh, he got 3 pair now.
150.
Ham has made a pair as well, and he's going to lead out.
I like him more than I should.
And no sense in raising here.
Love hate.
Yeah.
Love hate for me. Love hate.
There's nothing cooler than like making like the last 2 tables or whatever.
Feels so nice.
And then everything else is like shit.
This is actually a very, very interesting
It's
river
everything
card.
else like
Most of the time.
85% at least. Nah, more than that.
Way higher for
yeah,
me.
Yeah. No, it's way higher for me too. I was thinking like
Interesting to see how both players play. Yeah, he should be going big here. Yeah.
Final 2 tables.
He goes 500 or did he go over? Did he overbet?
99.
Like 99.
I didn't hear what he said, but I thought I heard Ham say 500.
Yeah, I thought I heard 500 somewhere there. Yeah.
Okay.
Ace-9.
Gets max value out of that one. Unfortunately for Ham, connecting there.
I had a 9.
Yeah, it's tough to play down that hand too.
I had 9 too.
Shitty turn to river.
I both 9. I had 9, ace-9.
Shitty turn to river.
So how long did you travel for? Like 2 months or
4 weeks.
4 weeks?
Blind 80.
Do you spend most of your time in
In a couple weeks, not next week, but the week after, Matt Liu is going to be coming back
What you mostly
from
in
his
Tokyo?
3.5 month little
Okay.
vacation poker, his Europe / Vegas / California trip. So
Sunday morning, bro?
Maybe. Now that I know,
Have to come back where they play
I
real
wasn't
poker
planning on
again.
going at all.
yeah, he texts me like every other week. He's like so sad. These lineups, he's like, "How did the lineups get so good while I'm out?" I'm like, "The first lineup you're in, I'm gonna make it so bad." I'm just kidding. Like, I'm just kidding.
It's a full flight.
Yeah, it's not turbo.
You know, every week when I put these lineups together, I'm like,
regular,
I'm always worried about this lineup, and it always ends up being good. It always ends up being good. So.
Like next to Mount Fuji or whatever.
And then they'll start later on that
I
day.
I believe
so
this
the-
is a blind
they do.
raise
They
from
do
Ham
start
with
Monday.
Queen 6.
On Monday they
That's
do.
what,
Yeah.
yeah.
Kyoto
Vegas
for
Viet opening
14
to
days,
300 with ace
I was in
queen.
Tokyo last time for 12 days. Or 11
And
days.
Ham will defend. Mr. J also in there on the dealer button with 7-8, 3 players.
That's right.
Going to the flop, ace queen in the lead.
Japanese YouTuber Masato, he built it.
Interesting.
And trip aces, no big deal.
It's actually really sweet. It looks like
Ham hits a piece of this one.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like to check back from Viet.
I was with my
Probably not going to be able to
girlfriend,
get 3 streets of
definitely
value
not
from
caught
2
dead
players.
playing
So
anything, but
Gut shot for Mr. J now.
it was so
Oh, he's
awesome.
gonna
We did a bunch
check
of, like,
back
really touristy
turn.
stuff that I thought would like maybe be lame, but it was also
allow these players to try to get something. Well, that's a good river card.
Yeah, hard to have anything now.
This sucks for him. This is like back-to-back hands
Team what?
Team Labs.
What is that?
It's like
with quads.
like an interactive like showcase, I guess is the best way to think about it. But I guess in general, like
Too bad we don't have a high hand.
how do you
Both
describe
hands
it?
doesn't even
It's like
qualify
a
for it.
Technology showcase or something? Or?
No, it's like more like a art.
Doesn't need
museum,
to go
like
terribly
interactive
big. Maybe
art
it could go
museum.
like 1,000.
Like a sensory
16?
museum.
Oh,
something like that. Yeah.
That goes 4x.
Like walking, like
Quads?
water.
It's on
and
a heater.
touch the fucking ceiling and stuff like that. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Some weird stuff.
Quads.
I don't think so.
It's like hard to describe. It's like,
Yeah.
Now they know he
one
has
of those
quads
things
because he said he didn't have quads.
Yeah, similar to Meow Wolf.
He always
but,
lies.
Way more interaction. Like,
If he would have said, "Yeah, I have quads,"
And
then they
lied.
probably wouldn't have believed them, right?
Right.
I like Meow Wolf in Denver a lot. The Denver one, I was not. I mean, the Dallas one, I wasn't as impressed with.
I didn't even know there was one in Dallas.
Yeah, not nearly as cool as the one in Denver, but. Yeah, I think there's 3. Vegas, Denver, and Dallas, but there might be one more.
Yeah, I think the original one was like New Mexico or something.
Maybe so.
Big raise from Mr. J, 300. Deuce 4, offsuit.
And 3, 4. Is that now?
Collin in the big blind with king queen makes the call and heads up we go. C-bet of 300. Mr. J. Collin makes the call. Pretty wet board texture. Check, check. And Collin makes a pair. Bets 1,100 into 1265 and takes it down.
And Collin River and a queen there.
Was good the whole way.
Was good the whole way. So maybe could have potentially checked back a river there and
see if a stab is taken.
Yeah. Get Mr. J
You're the button, right?
to bluff at that river card.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end this poll here. I'm gonna start a new poll after Dan makes announcement number 1.
Well, if you like tournaments, we've got another series in the works. The Fall Poker Open dates have been announced.
Tell them, Dan.
Mark your calendars, October 16th to October 28th, 2 weeks of tournament poker. We're going to have another big series here at Champions, all kinds of different poker tournaments, culminating in another 1 million guaranteed main events. Details will be released soon, but those dates are October 16th through the 28th. Put that in your calendar. Save the dates. You can get rooms right here at Champions Club. Hit championsclubtexas.com.
Everything's like way cheaper.
October 16th to 28th.
How far is that from?
We just went across the border, so it was like an hour. Yeah.
I've heard that the food in Singapore is like insane. Like it's just really developed and like sort of similar to Japan in some natures like that. But
yeah, the ham here with top here.
Really good.
Definitely not going to be laying this down.
Stuff is like
pretty connected board though in terms of straight draws.
And, tasty. But I felt like the stuff in like
the middle of that
was like kind of lacking. Yeah.
Backdoor spade draw comes into play now.
Like have a restaurant.
Both players checking turn.
We sort of did. Sorry.
It's a lot of chains.
I'd say. Yeah, we did like a lot of like.
Is that phone ringing?
Poker and like mid-level stuff, and then like all the ranges in Japan and just like everything was crazy. It's like, man, this is awesome.
It's all good.
Again, we've seen Mr. J like to get in there pre-flop, but has navigated post-flop very well. I believe, unless he's added on again, is in for 10K. Looks like he's up about 3,600 and some change, give or take.
Deal him in or out? Deal him in, right? No, oh, it's not. It's not. Yeah, you're right. It's not mandatory. Sorry.
Like 20.
Let's go to the folly.
Oh yeah. You're right.
40. Like 40. 7, 4, 8, raise, 125, 9. Sorry, can you put down with your mic, please? 2 raise. 500 is a bet note. 3 and 4, 4.
40 straddle is on. Chookiat opening to 125 with King Jack cut off. Outlaw 3 betting to 500, Ace 10 in the small blind.
I apologize. That's
okay.
That's bad.
Those were exposed.
Bad practice.
It's a sharp hand.
Yeah, Viet, do you want to jam 8-6 suited while everyone knows your cards?
Water's warm.
7, 4.
That's my hand.
Sorry about that, guys.
Mr. J getting in there with deuce tray, and we go heads up.
Oh, we know. That's why we were
getting
asking.
out of the way.
You wasn't holding.
Dirty diaper connecting, bottom pair for Mr. J. Outlaw checking.
That's 500.
Mr. J betting 500, just under half pot.
Can I get a Fiji, please, and also an order of Brussels sprouts? Thank you.
Outlaw makes the call. Backdoor hearts working for him. 2 overcards to the 3. Gets both a heart and a gut shot. Great card for Outlaw. Mr. J is still in the lead, though, with bottom pair. Goes check, check. And swing and a miss for Outlaw. He is blocking a lot of things, but does not have anything.
Man, y'all not drinking no more? Ain't nobody wanting the bottle no more?
I'm still drinking because I'm slow.
Maybe in a second. Get a second bottle.
It goes with a pot-sized
I
bet.
think I'm done though.
Putting the pressure on Mr. J. 2150.
It's like glass number 3 for the week. That's high for me. I've never drank that much in my life.
Why so much?
That's what's in the pot. I think you win.
Oh,
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. You win. Hey, Sam.
Oh, big pot going Mr. J's way.
What?
That's what's in the pot. It's not a big bet. It's exactly what's in the pot.
Wow.
I folded to 1,000, not 2,000.
Why not? My value only best bid.
Jesus.
Say, why so much? Snapped it. Snapped it.
Like a bottom pair.
Bottom pair.
Oh, that's payback, I guess.
I don't think it mattered what I bet. To be honest.
No, he said 1,000.
I told you to straddle,
I
otherwise
don't
we
think
have
my
folded
sense,
free.
though.
Oh, you're right.
He don't fold 1,000.
Thank you for that.
That's what he said. Mr.
You fold
J.
1,000?
1,000 you fold. Say yes or no.
1,000 I fold.
Yeah.
2,000 I would account.
Call quick too.
1,000 make no sense though. I either have king 10 or a flush.
Nice hand, nice.
All right, put the net game back on after this. Or what?
Yeah, we have Andrew coming.
No, let's just play. Oh, he's right there.
Oh, Andrew made it?
Andrew made it.
You break this? Sure. You want green or no?
Green's good.
Okay.
That's 340 now.
I'm all in.
Wait.
Mm.
3 is falling.
How much?
Thank you, thank you.
Mr. J opening this one with King Queen. Ham jamming it all in from the small blind with suited King 7.
Why so much?
I have a good hand.
You didn't play.
Like a real hand this time.
Yeah.
Better than
There's
3 dice?
casinos in the mountains.
23.
What's the big
23.
game they have?
They run 5, 10, 20.
23.90.
Oh, they have
Yeah,
5, 10,
Thursday through Sunday, sometimes Tuesday.
Thursday to Sunday every day.
Long time no see, Andrew.
Bad news for
Really?
Ham.
Yeah.
Mr. J does have a real hand, and he's got him dominated.
5 10 20.
Yeah.
One time?
But it's cap.
Yeah, let's go once.
It used to be uncapped. Recently, they made it 5K cap.
You got an ace?
No.
You got a pair?
No.
Oh my god. What the hell do you got?
You have a club?
Maybe
You might
my
have
hand,
like
maybe
7,
my
8,
hand-
8,
maybe
9.
my hand is not that good.
Yeah.
I got
You
king.
might have 7, 8, 8, 9.
King high?
Yeah.
I got a king too.
Oh god. I'm
Oh, the
bad.
club.
King Queen.
Oh, not the club.
Uh-oh.
That's you.
No.
That's you.
Oh,
Nice hand.
You know that's you.
Real hands are good.
How do I know that's me?
That's
The
a real
wrong time
hand.
to make
No,
that
that's a real
move.
hand, yeah.
Mr. J with the King Queen taking it down.
5,000
So big,
behind.
he's not happy.
The game's been real tame.
Dealer change coming up. Gio going out. Evan coming back in. What's going on at Champions Club? Monday through Thursday. Every day at noon. 140 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons. 5K guarantee, no limit hold'em tournament. That's every Monday through Thursday at noon. Check championsclubtexas.com for more information, or Poker Atlas. Every Friday at 2 p.m., 12K guaranteed no limit hold'em tournament. That's a 150 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons. 25K starting stack and 20-minute levels, 12,000 guaranteed. Friday, Firecracker, 2 p.m. Every Wednesday, you can double dip 5K No Limit Hold'em at noon, and then again at 7 o'clock, 100 buy-in, $50 rebuys and add-ons for the 7 p.m. event. Doing that tonight. I think registration's already closed on it for this one, but we do that every Wednesday. And then every Thursday, if you like the 4-card game, we got a Pot Limit Omaha tournament at 7 p.m. 12K guaranteed on that one as well. 180 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons. 12,000 guaranteed. 7 p.m. Thursday evenings. And if you like PLO, our other big announcement, you heard about our Fall Poker Open Series in October, where we're also doing a series in November.
Oh my God.
With Poker Go Tour. It's going to be the PLO Roundup. A whole series of PLO events from November 16th to 25th, culminating in the first ever 1 million guarantee pot limit Omaha main event. 1 million guaranteed pot limit Omaha event for the Poker Go Texas PLO Roundup, November 16th through 25th here at Champions Club, Texas. So put that on your calendar as well if you like that 4-card game. Speaking of the 4-card game, it's a dealer change. We're doing a PLO bomb pot. Everybody has
He didn't want to show either. I was like,
4 cards. There's going to be 2 boards.
What happened on that thing?
Who
Flop
will
bet?
win?
He called, co-called out of the big blind,
Yeah.
and it went check. He bet. I called. River turn went check, and then river.
Well,
I
deuces
let
are
pop.
cheap. It'd be nice to have a deuce in your
turn
hand.
went check.
Who raised free?
On you, Viet.
Check.
I check called on queen.
Oh, so you checked the flop?
Yeah, yeah.
And he bet.
Check call.
Oh, check call, check. Oh, bet. Wow, that's pretty strong right there.
I thought so.
That is pretty strong.
I thought so. Not strong enough.
Checking all the way around.
That's a good
Thought I would
bet.
get some respect after the last.
Chookiat with
Respect nothing.
kings and tens on one board.
Like that.
Somebody has a
Wait, if I got a deuce?
Outlaw with queens in his hand. And a
Forget
king
that.
as well.
If I got a deuce?
Looking pretty good.
Man.
Nobody has any deuces, that's for sure. Chookiat with the best of it here. He's got kings and tens on one board, 6s and 4s on the other board. Counterfeiting the deuces both ways.
Guess he got a deuce, not me. So you're 18 years old?
Yep.
Tie with the straight
I was
on
that
board
age.
1.
What were you doing when you were my age?
Man, I was working
Doesn't
on
have much of anything for the second
Life
board,
must be
so
good
it's
for
going to
you.
be tough for him to call a raise here.
Jeez.
Viet's been donking it off for 15 years. Ever since.
5 years ago.
Both boards prepared.
You just got a
You
promotion.
don't want to be calling with one straight. Nice move by
GM.
Chookiat. Takes it down.
GM, I own one of the McDonald's now.
No river for you.
We did.
Yeah, $10.
Oh, out of the home point?
Yeah.
Or not out of it, but we all put it in with it.
You did already.
You should have.
Yeah, you did already.
There's an extra if I did.
We got $20 for the show.
Alright.
Back to Hold'em. $40 straddle is on. Open to 125 by
The water's
Collin.
warm.
What is real?
Couple of callers.
Real warm. But I'm supposed to double hand this hand, so you're just going to be a consequence.
Going 3 ways to the flop. Ham in the lead and in position with ace tray of diamonds. Checks all the way around. Ace coming out on the turn. Good news for Ham.
Are you okay?
Collin
You
bets.
asked me if I was okay a while ago. Are you okay? Ty.
Ace.
Don't worry, Ty. Let's just go back online. Me and you, man.
Check, check on the river. Ham takes it down.
Oh, man.
Tough game.
Tough game, Ty. This is a tough game, man.
Especially when everyone has aces.
Yeah. So you from Denver? So didn't you leave and then came back, or you?
Yeah.
Because we played with you before, right?
Yeah, in May.
Yeah.
Before
May?
WSOP.
That long ago? Damn, I guess so, huh?
Did you guys play the World Series? Yeah. Did you cash?
Yeah, man, a little over min cash.
No.
Nice.
Oh, you cashed a me? Oh wow, good
like
job.
900, 924.
Oh wow, 924.
You don't got the main, man. I don't know what happened.
That's better than me.
I think a lot of us didn't cash the main.
Yeah. If I'm in, I'm so happy.
10,000.
You have to make like
how many? 8,500 in there?
It was over 10,000, yeah.
10,000?
Oh no,
yeah, I got.
Is that the biggest draw?
I don't know how I started.
10,000.
I think they said it was the biggest year ever.
You just always post on stream, so.
It's not the biggest first place prize ever, but the biggest like total prize. That was the guy that had like the solver out at the final table. Or whatever.
Man.
He's from here.
I know, he's from like a
Mayo.
Went to high school with him.
He just broke it the last main here.
Outlaw opening 75, Jack 10
He
suited.
final table?
Ham with Queen 9,
Oh,
same
wow.
suit, makes the call.
Did he use his laptop?
A big girl.
Did he use his
Yeah.
laptop?
It's in there as well. 10-6 suited.
I mean, that's
the
really
dealer
on
button to
the
tie with the draggers.
You know, the employees to
There's
really
the
step
straddle.
up and say he can't do that.
Yeah.
You can't have your phone out. You can't have your.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
solid player. So.
Yeah, I know. But having your laptop and your two coaches on your rail is kind of
Yeah, I mean, you can have your coach on the rail, but yeah, with your coach.
like if you're some random guy, you don't have either coach or the laptop.
That's true. That's true. The other guy didn't.
Yeah.
As a random guy, if I made the final table, I would have a coach and a laptop at the final table too.
Yeah.
You can always go me.
Oh, you'd be there, Ty. Don't you fucking worry. We'd have you'd have 19 laptops in front of you. We would buy out Best Buy. That's how many fucking laptops you'd have.
I would love to coach you.
It's like, Colin, you have to stop going all in. It's like, I can't help it. Thank you. Here.
Dang, 10 million. How much
actually,
did he
how
win?
much is
10?
this?
10, right?
Okay.
How much do you think he kept of his?
Probably 50%.
Yeah, it's probably. But after tax and everything, maybe make like.
No, yeah.
Yeah, 2, 3
3.
Colin, you have to fold
He
your
just
big
did good
blinds
in the
sometimes.
series here, so he's probably in for his whole buy-in.
No, he sold some
He
for
sold
sure.
a lot of that. Yeah.
Especially those guys on the rail, they got some of his.
He just got
Yeah.
third for like 150 here.
Yeah.
Right before that.
He's
like
still,
a
he,
week
that's just
before.
what he does. He doesn't take his own action on big
Even
time.
after a big score.
Yeah, that's how poker players are.
The main?
Yeah.
Probably had
1,500 buy-in after
I mean, I feel you. I would
Yeah.
too. I would take my own action.
probably had a bunch of swaps.
Huh? I'm pretty sure a lot of guys on the rail have to please.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
for sure.
So that's Mayo. He plays here.
They definitely weren't doing all that for fun.
He play tournament.
Mhm.
Yeah. He might say he's gonna play golf. But I don't know.
Well, you wanted to battle with Collin.
Yeah. So he might. We might see him.
You did it. You did it.
Y'all play a Nick game this time?
Yeah. Oh wait. Let's wait for
I'll wait for
everyone
him,
here.
He doesn't mind though. He can start.
No, just wait for him.
He's not gonna lose it.
Damn, winning the main event. That's nice.
Like
right?
$10 million?
10 million.
Yep.
I would walk by the whole poker table and like, man, I don't know anybody. Put my shoulder up. Who you? I'm the main event champion, baby.
Caleb wins. He shows up with it on his.
Oh yeah, Caleb win. I don't know what he'll do, man.
Turn it into a grill.
I know, man. If you win
Outlaw
it,
opening this one with to 75.
Yeah,
Ace Queen
sure.
suited.
That's
Just gonna
bracelet.
strap the trophy on
The
my
bracelet.
back for life.
The bracelet's worth like $1 bajillion, though,
Yeah,
right?
bracelet.
That's not going anywhere.
That bracelet is
Yeah.
actually 6 figures.
Really?
Yeah, it's like has a ton of
Ethan
diamonds.
coming in
and
with
a
a
lot of
3 bet
diamonds in
after
it.
2 other
Wait, the
players
bracelet
call.
costs
He goes
6
to
figures?
375.
I think it's like
Ace
way-
Jack.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think
6
so.
figures? You think so?
That's what I've heard.
A lot of diamonds in it.
Really?
It's a lot of diamonds
Oh.
and like gems.
Yeah.
Folds back around to Outlaw. He's going to make the call with the Ace Queen.
You know how much they wrecking on that tournament alone? You think 6
Vegas
figures?
Viet with fours.
I know.
That's like
We'll also get in there, do a little set mining. 3 ways we go. Outlaw out of position. The ace queen suited. Vegas Viet in the lead with the fours. What a flop.
Normal bracelet for cost of like $50, so you know that's
Royal flush draw for Outlaw. Ethan takes the lead though with ace jack. Hits bottom pair, checks all the way around.
Sell it.
The
I
Royal
would just
gets
buy, like,
there
a
on the
timepiece. I'd
turn.
rather have like a sick watch than.
I might have to sell my bracelet soon.
You have a bracelet?
Outlaw checking.
Humble brag.
You got a bracelet?
I'll start with 50K.
And Ethan's going to take a stab here. 250.
Stop at 50K.
No way,
You got
no
one
way you
bracelet? Ty?
I did, yeah.
Oh,
I
dang.
did.
Was it an online event?
No, I was in Vegas.
Oh, where? What?
Last year.
What? Which one?
The
Short deck.
Oh, short deck. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, four.
It's like the perfect game for time.
Yeah, it is.
You limp
You
every
like
time.
short deck.
Limping, back raising, is literally made for him.
Too bad they don't run it anymore.
Outlaw hoping Ethan
That was
is
it? One
full.
time?
No.
Raising it up to 1250.
I got second twice. And then
Vegas Viet out of the way.
So what's the difference? What's short deck? I never know. What's the difference?
They take out 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's no 2, 3, 4, 5.
So there's no 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's
Yeah,
it?
and then
Everything?
and then plus beat.
Oh, yeah, beat.
Flush beats a full house.
That's it?
Yeah. Well, and then you don't have blind. Just empty.
Ethan making the call.
Even
Outlaw
so I'm empty 1 million.
indefeatable.
The button had to
Hoping
empty 2
Ethan will
units.
fill up here.
What?
Oh,
What?
Vegas Viet would have made
Ending,
fours
yeah.
full.
So if I'm empty 1 unit, button 92 units, and then it's gonna start from
Small blind.
Oh, so no, there's
It's a
no
button
big
game.
game.
There's no blind.
Oh, there's no blind.
No blind at all. Everyone's just empty.
Oh, just Annie. Okay.
Everyone's empty. But if I empty 100, then button
Outlaw
92.
going for the over bet, all in.
And then we just start from the left of the button. So
Why are you so good at short deck, Todd? Why are you so good?
Oh, so that means everybody makes a lot of hand because there's no 2, 3, 4, 5.
Correct.
Oh, okay. There's strategies to that?
It's a lot of post flop.
Yes, there's a lot of strategy.
Yeah, I know
Even
that.
the crazy folds.
So what's the strategy to that? Like, just
You have to be good. You have to be good in the streets.
yeah, I guess.
Ty's
so,
very
yeah.
good in the streets.
No, it's
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it
very
makes
action
sense.
heavy, man. It's,
You just go in and you just hope for the best.
I guess so. Hey, no 2, 3, 4, 5. So
Yeah.
6
No,
to
2,
6
3, 4,
to ace only.
Aces versus Jack 10 suited is 50-50.
Aces versus.
Jack 10 suited free flop is 50-50.
Huh?
Because
It makes it straight all the time.
because there is always a straight on board. It's because they take out 2, 3, 4, 5. So unless it's pair board.
Yeah, unless it's pair board, you got
Otherwise,
all
all gonna be
board.
straight.
Open-ended, a lot of open-ended hands.
A lot of open.
So you will never fold 10 jack pre.
I mean, certain amount you suit, but yeah, most likely you shouldn't. Yeah.
Should not.
How you learn short deck? You play online or?
Yeah, I play online. Yeah.
Oh, that's how you learn it. Guess I'm gonna go play. I'm gonna go play it now.
No, it used to be a very sick.
Yeah. Now it's
not as
slow
popular
down
anymore.
Yeah.
Why do you think it's fallen off so much?
People losing too fast.
But you still like it?
Okay, people like the VIP guy losing too fast.
I heard the computer solved it pretty quickly, and that's why it stopped.
And it's
Computer what?
It's
The
not.
computers like made it like
No, but
solved
like
it.
it's very
What's that mean?
soft, post flop.
They just there's like a perfect strategy that's like pretty easy to implement.
Pre flop, yes,
Maybe
but
that's what it
post
was.
flop is very hard to
And
solve.
then they just like got sick of playing it.
And people
Ethan
just-
really in the blender here.
That's
Outlaw is so good
people
at
are losing so fast.
making his big hands look weak and his weak hands look big.
Yeah, it starts.
Gets max action every time.
Good.
And Ethan thinking about calling off here.
They told me a story that
Checks it twice.
So this guy who owned
Check raise on the
casino in
turn.
London, he starts that game.
Oh wow.
Oh, he gets the call. Royal flush.
What the?
Max value.
Royal?
That's a royal. Haven't had one in years.
Wow.
Wow.
How?
Ace king.
So lucky.
Ace king?
This is
Flush. Gotta be at least.
$18,000 pot. Royal flush.
Wow.
How does Outlaw do it?
Caleb's paying for the wine, dude.
Yeah, Caleb.
I might not
Caleb.
be up as much as you.
Caleb, man, order a damn another bottle of wine for them, man.
Dude, if Colin wants to drink, we're getting one.
I don't want to drink.
Oh, Collin, come on, man.
Splash
Caleb
down.
say he's gonna buy it.
Wow.
Come on, Collin. Wow. He said he's gonna buy a bottle of Camus for you.
fuck.
78.50.
I'm good with one.
How is that possible?
Cheers, Jack.
So you never had this real flush for a while?
I wouldn't.
Yeah, okay.
You never seen one?
You know the last time I
even
had
think
it
of the
probably
Royal.
like 12 years ago.
12 years?
I was like, dude, 10.
I played poker 20 years, I never see a real flush.
As much as I play it, I probably may have
No.
it like 12 years.
Have you
Well,
ever
else has
flopped
seen a
before you
royal?
flushed before?
No,
Really? I flopped
I
like
never had a
twice.
real flush.
Really? I think I
I
did.
don't think I've
twice.
ever seen one in person. That was the first time I've seen one in
Really?
person.
2 in Hold'em and a couple in PLO.
I don't know how he
You
does
had
it.
2 and hold them?
Yeah.
40 straddle is on the
3 years?
pin.
That's pretty
The other
good.
time was the crazy one. He had nothing. He had middle pair. The good old days.
Caleb. Just a royal flush.
Just the 2X River King. That was the please have a boat.
Oh, he did.
I don't have a vote.
He did not.
I thought it was Ace King.
Mr. J opening with Jack 10. Ty getting in there with 4s, and Chookiat looking down at kings in the small blind. He's going to 3-bet to 1,200.
Let's make these pots even bigger.
Prepare yourself for the royal flush tip shame.
$75
In the comments.
Big pot already.
Three players going to the flop.
I got greedy and it worked yet.
3,600.
Yeah, you did. Wow.
If I remember
I to be honest with you, I was like, man, you're flopping this
yeah,
one.
I know.
You
If
did.
I'm ever
I
bluffing,
did.
I gotta go that size because it's the only thing that gets me.
Yep.
close, Right.
I was like,
I
man,
mean, the Royals are good.
he called it because I was like, man, he called it, he got it.
Of course.
Oh, wow.
It's possible, yeah. 2X pop.
Whew. Man, what a magic turning card.
Dude, I can believe it. Double, triple check.
Yeah.
Chookiat leading up for 800.
And then you shove, right?
Small C-bet into relative to this pot size.
Double check
Mr.
your
J
hands, wait a minute.
makes the
Yeah,
call.
make sure it wasn't ace
Needs
queen off.
backdoor help.
Yeah, the kings are. Oh, let's pick up a 10 though.
It's way better if you don't know.
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't have played it like
One
that.
in a row.
Yeah.
Needs another one.
No, you played it.
No, yeah. Ace
Perfect.
queen off would have played differently, for sure. I might just call turn.
Surprised you did. I mean,
Or deep.
how much was in the pot?
3,600. That'd be 36 and
You
change.
showed. Yeah,
For like 71.
That's why Caleb got number one
Chookiat.
in winnings here.
Look
He is
at
number
me.
one.
Sizing
No,
up.
I haven't. Are you?
Yeah.
He is number
Oh, yeah, Caleb is number one. What?
Got
So you pass up,
1,600.
who was that? Trick Time was
Still
the
a
first.
relatively
man.
small
Pass them
bet
up.
here.
Don't deserve it.
Number one. Yeah, you deserve it because you play here all
here
year.
with a pair.
Caleb. Number one. At least you're number one in something.
Oh, yeah. I take it. Now if I need to show people my income, I'm like, look at this website. Look at this.
Might need to go
What
buy
is
one.
it? What's the amount?
I think it's like 130 or something.
Oh, sheesh.
Small.
Might be able to make it to the gas station.
Small. Not much.
Man, you know, give Collin another 2 months. He'll be up there with you.
Whoa.
We'll see.
Mr. J
Not
does make the
huge
call.
gunswings.
Almost 8,500 in the
man.
middle
Maybe
now.
if Ty keeps playing
Chookiat
with
with
us.
5K behind.
Oh,
come on,
damn.
Oh, shit.
That's a card.
And the jack comes off. 2 pairs now for Mr. J. Takes the lead.
That's fucked up.
And the board's so wet now. Backdoor hearts get there.
Wow, just checks it back.
Checks
He
it
said he's
back.
won the last like.
Hey, Mr. J got one pair here. Bet that shit.
Y'all have a
2 pair? He ain't betting it. Mr. J ain't betting that too.
I'm scared of that.
One pair, he's going 4K on the river.
How did you know that?
I know you.
It's just recency bias.
Well, let's take a look. The V-pips are in. Andrew just sitting down. Very small sample size for him, but look how active this table is. The whole table above 35% other than the brand new player. And Collin still in the lead, up 14,000, but Outlaw somehow maximizing his value on a royal flush, now up over 11,000. Mr. J up 42, and Vegas Viet up 37. Big numbers in this 5-10 game, but it's not playing like a 5-10 game. It's been 5-10, 20, 40 almost all night long. It's playing like a very big 10 and a quarter or 25-50 game.
All right, going to be announcing very soon some big streams we got coming up. I do want to talk about next Friday's stream, though. Going to be doing our second ladies stream, 2-5. I think men's 500 match stack. So going to be getting a lot of local ladies in that specific stream. Next Friday is going to be from 7 to midnight on YouTube again. So look for our second ever ladies live stream. Next Friday, we'll announce some bigger live streams here shortly.
Looking forward to that one. Bet and take it here on the flop for Ethan with ace high. Everybody missing.
So you're going to start running the Monday game? So they're saying.
What? You running a game?
Or just taking a hiatus.
Coordinating.
And make sure you put me in, okay?
You guys want to
Yeah,
start?
RJ don't like RJ. He don't like Asian people.
You do on Monday.
That's not true.
Okay, it's not a neat game.
Time.
The whole game is Asian.
There's
There's always like 3 of them.
There's just one Asian.
Just Viet.
I didn't want to say his name. Next hand?
Yeah, next time.
Yeah,
What
just
is
under 2
going
hours
on here?
Yeah.
Collin with aces again.
God,
Sorry to interrupt.
You're
but
good.
This guy's running so hot today.
Oh wow! Dang.
Mr. J, having
Mr. J.
raised it up with King 8, now facing this 3-bet of
early.
550, makes the call.
The button's a good spot
Were
to
you there
raise,
when I played that
whether or
one
not
day?
you're actually nutted or not nutted. So
I be balling them
Oh, yeah?
out, man.
3 king, he had
Dude,
aces
and
3 times
everything.
and kings once, right?
Man, I could have made it to NBA.
Well, this is a
if I wanted,
rougher
if I didn't
board
pull
for
my
his aces
ACL.
this time. Mr. J actually has a diamond in his hand. Collin does not, but the aces, for the moment, still in the lead. He bets 3 1/4.
Asian. That's why. Dang, you tore it? That's crazy.
Hard to feel bad for him.
Right.
This extremely wet flop,
Believe it or
and
not,
Mr.
all this
J
time I
with the
played
check
basketball,
raise
I
to
never even twisted
1,500.
my ankle. Yes.
I don't
No
see
lie.
Collin getting away from
I
his
know
hand just
everybody
and too
twists their
strong to
ankle
fold
like
here.
me. I have
I
not.
twist mine, so
Yeah, I know.
He does, in fact, make the call.
Oh man, hope knock on wood because I'm still playing. But
Oh,
shit.
gets there.
My right ankle.
Well, he should be able to get away from it now.
Rolls so easily.
I think Collin has to check back here. Oh, he's going to continue to bet here.
That's 12.
Snap call, wow. This is that type of turn bet, small bet that I was talking about earlier, where Mr. J's probably going to check back here. And then Collin's going to check back as well. Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. J making that big comeback.
My hand's way too good to fire
Got
again.
stuck deep early.
Like, why you
and
bet so big?
he's a big winner now. And
Yeah, one more
chipping away
bullet.
at the guy who's
All
won the
in.
most.
Why so big? I call.
Yeah, it's the best one.
And that concept of a betting turn on those types of boards, small, to ensure kind of a check down for the out of position player on the river.
Chinese guys are good, right?
It's kind of it's a relatively new concept over the past year or two. I actually haven't implemented that specifically, so.
I don't think they like it on
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, though.
Same thing.
You don't want to check back turn and then face a big river bet.
Y'all want to do
you're probably
600?
gonna fold on that river, you know, to a big river bet.
No. All right.
Yeah,
But
no,
again,
four's good.
You can get off for potentially cheaper.
Oh, you're up now. Now
by just betting
Now I'm
small on
catching
the
some
turn,
traction. I
getting
got
the
that, like,
position player to check
Man,
on
wow,
the river.
bro,
So,
damn. I'm
seeing that
caught there for 2 hours.
more these days. I don't know if that's like solver approved or whether or not it's just like a new concept I've been seeing.
Yeah, but it does make a lot of sense. And then if somebody does have a weaker diamond like he did on a 4 diamond, you might get a fold out of somebody.
Right.
Wow. Yeah.
Sheesh.
I had the ace of diamonds.
You had ace of diamonds?
All right, after this hand
No,
getting
he had
announced,
aces.
No, he said he
I had
bigger
ace of diamonds.
streams. We'll go over those again towards the end of the stream as well.
Turning aces into a bluff there.
Nope.
Would have been sick.
You and I are different.
You and I are different.
I bet on the turn. I bet on the turn for value, bud.
5 ways to this flop.
Alcohol?
Andrew with the best hand currently, but only has 50% equity.
You want another glass hand?
50% isn't bad against four other players.
He needs to go,
But Collin taking a stab here with just ace high,
Can we get
4
another
and a
bottle?
quarter.
Man, that's my boy Caleb, man. See, man. Caleb, you got some
Everybody
respect
else should
out of
be
me
folding.
today.
Lone wolf.
Man, no, man.
got it.
Out of all that money you got in front of you.
Look it. Let's go.
I don't mind wine.
I did message Outlaw and said, you owe me a bottle of wine.
You.
Oh, shit. You a bottle of wine.
Yeah, because I put him in the
I
lineup.
folded in my head a long time ago.
I say such nice things about him.
Yeah.
You should
Me
give
as
me a
well.
bottle of wine.
Caleb, when you go back and listen to this, you can buy Dan and I both a bottle of wine.
I don't even drink wine. You can have it, Eddie.
Well, I'll take a Crown and Coke. I'll take some whiskey.
Oh, I love me some whiskey. I just calls them as I sees them, and Outlaw just somehow always managed to extract maximum value out of those spots, and he's just masterfully made it look like a bluff when he had the absolute nuts. I mean, it's so fun to watch. Back to what's going on here. Andrew's still ahead and now feeling better about his hand with a 3rd jack on board and bets 650 with his 8s.
Yeah, and if Collin had, you know, like 10s or, you know, 9s, 10s, queens, he would barrel on that turn as well to try to extract max value.
Sure.
Ace high does have some showdown value there, but, you know, when Andrew calls that flop bet with action still pending, 2 players behind, gonna have to probably put him on some sort of mid-pocket pair as he did there. All right, September 18th, 19th, Wednesday. I have confirmed we will be having WSOP main event champ Jonathan Tamayo playing both streams. Still figuring out the stakes and figuring out the lineups. I have confirmations from both J-Win from Austin, 3Coin from Dallas, Z-Fish from Dallas. Going to be trying to round up those lineups over the next few days. I got a soft commitment from Wolfgang about an hour ago. So September 18th and 19th, here on the Champions Poker Live YouTube, WSOP 2024 main event champ, Jonathan Tamayo. Tune in. We'll be getting some thumbnails, some promos out for that one, so make sure you're tuning in on those days.
That will be super fun. From what I've heard, he doesn't play cash a whole lot, so
He's never played above 510.
Yeah, so that's awesome. I mean, he's got a pocket full of money right now, and gets to be featured, you know, on a great stream here. But it's a big win for us also having the champion of the world coming to play. That's pretty awesome.
Mr.J here with a gut shot. To a straight. Collin also with a gut shot as well. 10 would be a bad card for Mr. J.
975.
Oh wow, Viet's coming in with a check raise here.
5-10 game started running. All right.
He does have the best hand currently.
I like it. He's blocking the nuts. He's got a pair.
It's pretty good. They got 2 tables.
Maybe if
for a second. Yeah.
Also gets rid of the knit button.
8.
Shit, I got stuck 12-5 yesterday.
Agent Fabulous in
Yeah, I
the
know.
chat.
I mean,
Mike, you know,
Popping in to
I
say
told open
hi.
it too. I didn't want to show my
Always
hand.
happy to see her out there.
Oh, yeah.
We got a lot of hands. A lot of hands.
Was 20 getting on? And just all 2 5 10?
It was about half the time it was 20 off. He showed up again today.
Really?
Yeah.
Mr. J, you don't
He
drink?
said that time frame is good for him.
Man, how'd you do that?
Would be nice. I don't drink.
Man.
Only when I only drink when I play baccarat.
Really? When you play baccarat, you only drink?
Not poker.
Man.
40
What's
straddle is
biggest you
on.
win in baccarat?
Folds around to the cutoff. Outlaw opens to
At least
above the square.
150.
King 9 suited.
Biggest.
And with ace 7 suited makes a quick call.
At least
7 figures or no? No. That's, 6 figures?
6 figures for
6
sure.
figures for sure, yeah.
Has to be high 60.
4 players going to the flop. Ham in the lead with the suited ace and in position.
Yeah, I think very
Outlaw with the aggression
I don't think
and
Jerry's
flopping
going to
top
Vegas.
pair.
I think he's skipping Vegas.
going
And
to. I thought he's going to LA and then Vegas.
I think he's skipping Vegas and just going to.
Oh no,
What's
only
in
LA.
Vegas right now?
Nothing?
Nothing is just they just do like weekend or something.
Outlaw c-betting 200. Quick call from Ham. Mr.J and Ty also calling. Everybody going to the turn.
Every time I play baccarat, I lose. I never win. Never.
Let's play together next time.
No, I'm gonna make you lose. That's why. I never win that game.
You play every hand?
It's
Or?
time.
I mean, no.
Outlaw
I'm
going
just-
about half
yeah.
pot.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, that's one thing you don't do. You cannot play every hand.
No, you just gotta sit there.
Folds
You're like
around a
patient.
tie.
You just-
Second pair.
Sit there and wait for that.
That's
that board.
pretty- yeah, that board to look out and
Sinks
then
up.
just slam it.
Makes the call.
All I need is winning 3 hands in a row. So I bet 5,000 each hand.
Mm-hmm.
If I win 3 hands, you bet 40K.
If you win 3 hands in a row, then you bet 40K.
No, then you win 40K.
I win by 40.
You go back.
Oh,
to
you
five.
double?
10, 20, yeah.
And then I take back, I bet another 5,000. Full stack again.
Oh, that's how you do it? You double. But every time you lose, you go back.
Oh, but always the start is the 5.
Yeah, 5. 5. Man, that's your strategy? Just double.
Just
3 flips.
Seems
and-
kind-
3
I was gonna go
flips.
for some
I know,
good
that's
value
kind of
right
hard
there.
though.
No, you guys just need to win 3 hands.
You have to
gonna
win
check
3
back.
hands in a row. That's what I'm saying. Man, that's hard.
I do think that if he barrels a third time, yeah, I don't think Ty's going to call here.
Yeah, I guess
You
so.
don't have to play every hand.
Yeah, you're right.
Viet's never won 3 hands in a row.
Nah, 3
I'm in the
hands
same
in
boat
a
as you.
row. But I mean, with that strategy, it's
need
hard.
to win 3 hands in a
Yeah,
row.
you got
Outlaw, such a strong
Yeah,
player,
you're right.
targeting exactly the
Wait for
kind
that
of hand
run,
that
wait
Ty
for the
has
streak.
here. Just
Man.
knows that Ty doesn't have a better king.
10, 20, yeah. Every
Puts him
3
on a
hands,
smaller
40K.
pair and tries to get that
Then I don't
little
bet.
bit of extra value.
Yeah.
I bet another
You win.
5,000.
Yeah.
Start over.
You know what? I'll try that next time. I'll try that. I'll do 100, 200,
Yeah, it's like,
300,
500?
100, 200, 400 next time. Not 5.
Press it.
Yeah.
$5, $10, $20.
I'm gonna come back and
Listen.
message you, Mr. J.
Do
I just want 10,000. I just want
Yeah, makes
10,000.
it fold. Yeah.
Good fold.
Uh.
Gets to see Outlaw has the goods and is now safe.
3
the
hands,
Nick
bro.
game.
Man.
Randomize the Jack 10.
Yeah, good thing I didn't pick my pair. Pick the pair, I won.
That's here. Makes sense.
Didn't like my 10. I would rather have Jack 5.
Outlaw calling out his exact hand.
Right.
Cheers.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers, y'all. Cheers. Cheers, guys.
Change your mind, Colin?
No.
Cheers to Outlaw.
You just can't drink no more, or you just don't like it?
It makes me you want to use the restroom.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just like feel like I pee all the time when I drink wine. Yeah, I just don't like it now.
Man, that's good wine that you're missing out.
I think there's gonna be.
I'll live with
extra this
myself.
time.
Vegas Viet opening this one to 150 after it folds around to the button. Getting calls from the big blind and the straddle. Ace-5, the best hand going into the flop and catching pair of aces. Nobody has a heart. 3 hearts on board. And Viet c-betting for 150 should get it done. Now Vegas Viet also safe. This nit game moving right along.
Caleb has it all.
I get 200 red.
Man, Caleb is #1 in the team. Now we gotta try and knock him down.
We could collude against him.
Man. How we
Between
let Caleb
you and
have
Ty,
#1?
we could come up with a way to
Like,
do
Caleb
You
is
worry
like,
about getting top 10.
Let's make you number
Worry
1,
about
Viet. We'll
anything
collude
Man.
against
Get top 10.
check Choctaw, who's #1?
you. We'll funnel all of our money.
You? I just want to get a banner at Choctaw. That'd be nice. So close twice.
#1, but I don't have a
His
banner.
final table
don't?
twice.
No.
Really?
I got like a couple
Yeah,
seconds.
third this year and
No, I'm supposed to have a banner.
third ninth this year, third last year.
So
yeah.
third and
No,
ninth
no.
this year.
Oh,
Those both of them
Those
were
banners
this year.
look so sweet. Every time I go there, I'm
Yeah.
like, oof.
No, trust me. Every time I go there, I see that bastard.
He
That's
just
your deep
finished
runs
ninth
now.
at the most recent
I
round.
see that bastard on
Cali,
there.
actually.
Like, the
Text me the
mother.
hand. It's like, that's pretty rough.
When I got third, that was the worst I ran when we got three-handed.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Man, that was a good run.
Yeah. Last time there was so many, there was a lot of fish left when I got 9th. Oof. Sweet.
Choctaw's
That was like a
Oklahoma?
month ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. So close.
And a pretty wet and coordinated board here.
Third that time too.
Top pair gut shot to a straight, but Ham here, the gut shot himself, but with a redraw. It's a king high spade flush draw.
Do you remember what you had in the hand where I bluffed you?
And Choctaw?
Yeah.
You bluffed me.
Come on, you remember.
That pot. But
Yeah.
you never say you bluffed me that pot.
I showed you what I had.
Oh, yeah. No, you had me. No, I had, what was, tell me, I tell you what I had.
I can tell you after.
It was 8, 10, 7 to 8. It was a straight or something like that. We're both on a straight draw.
Well, I flopped a pair and like a.
Yeah, and a gut shot. Me
Both of
too.
you chopping
You
this
had me
pot.
beat.
You
I'm
think
not
so
lying.
long on River. There's no way I
Yes,
had you.
you had me beat. I'm not lying.
Yeah, you are.
No, I tell you the
always
truth.
lie.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Tell me the flop again. I'll tell you the truth.
It's okay.
No, it is.
I was gonna see.
No, I'm gonna tell you the truth.
This
No,
time.
it is.
I didn't bluff you. It's okay.
You did not bluff me. Dude, if I have a top pair, then I'm calling you.
Not top pair. Top pair changed on the River. Like it came like high card turn and then front door flush draw came in on River and you checked and I jammed.
Yeah, I had a gut shot with you. Bottom
bottom
pair.
pair.
I had bottom pair and a gut shot.
Yo, let him think. Let him think.
Who?
Give
Too
him a
loud.
second.
Too loud. Too loud.
You talking about? We're not in a hand. We're talking about
Other people.
I'm on.
there.
They're just
trust
fucking
me.
screaming past it.
He could think when we
Alcohol,
talk.
Colin.
Chop it up.
Join the group.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing to think about
We're
that
gonna
one.
chop this
But
pot
yeah, we chopping.
after a bet and a raise rejam.
You didn't bluff me.
from
We always
Ham
go
there.
River there.
Jack of spades.
The same
Because I
again.
knew you had shit.
No.
Jack of spades
No,
was
I didn't.
nice.
I'm not.
Huh?
Nah.
It's so hard to have shit.
Or a brick, yeah.
Right, but
All right, so if
I
you're
had a
tuning
gut shot
in just
and
now,
bottom
we
pair
made
just
some
like
cool
you.
announcements
It's,
over the past hour.
Yeah, A7.
November,
Okay.
October
Yeah, that's the
16th
thing.
through 18th 14-day series.
But I was thinking about
Fall Poker Open.
Shove. Oh yeah,
Kick that off
what I
with
was thinking
a
about was just
100K
shove on the
monster
river,
stack.
not check.
Yeah,
I believe we're gonna have.
Yeah.
We're definitely gonna have a mystery bounty.
So you didn't bluff me.
Don't recall the guarantee on that one
I
yet.
keep thinking you bluffed me.
And
won that one anyway.
Keep thinking that.
With another $1 million main event guarantee. And a month
Think you bluffed me
after
in
that,
topside.
from
What's that,
November
buddy? He had the best
16th
hand.
through the 25th, Poker Go Tour, Texas PLO Roundup, all PLO, some small blind events, a couple of high rollers, I believe, and the first ever Texas
9 months.
$1 million main event guarantee PLO.
That's a big hand.
So big tournament series coming up in October and November. Look for those announcements coming up shortly.
2,200.
Oh my gosh, what the heck, man.
And a 4-bet here from
Always
Collin
just
under the
messing
gun
up the
straddle after an open and 3-bet by Ethan.
Want some wine? We're gonna have extra this time.
I'm good, man.
And
I
this
can't
is a
drink wine.
spot where I think
My wife
Ethan,
loves that though.
really weird size
Miss
here.
Can't go wrong with that.
5-bit jams is really, 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 really big.
Nah, man, that thing. I just
That's
can't
kind of like the
drink
only
wine.
size he has in this spot, all things considered.
Sometimes a bad headache.
Really? Wine?
Sometimes.
Even that?
No, I've
Good
never
stuff?
had this.
If it's cheaper wine.
Yeah, the cheaper wine for sure.
And does opt to jam here. Awkward sizing here. Obviously, getting the Mr.J to fold and a snap fold.
So
from
5, so
Collin.
5. Good for the game.
Kings.
No foul, no king.
King?
Oh, okay. He showed it.
Nice.
Hey, you got it. He showed it.
Did you mug?
No, he showed it.
Good hand, bud.
And Ethan picking up some chips there
Pink. Pink.
on that hand
Pink.
at their 5-bit jam with the Ace King.
Collin would have called with ace-5, so we know.
Wait, what was the flop? What was it?
Then again, don't forget next week,
5-9.
7 to midnight,
Scott.
2-5 ladies stream with some of the Houston local ladies here.
He did.
He's a liar. He
September
got
18th, 19th.
That's why I didn't bluff
Some
him.
bigger stakes.
No, you did.
Live streams, those would that
Guarantee you
Wednesday
that
and
hand right there?
Thursday.
Yes.
We'll be featuring
I mean,
2024 WSOP main event champion Jonathan Tamayo, as well as 3-coin J Win and Z Fish. Again, going to be locking those lineups up over the next couple days. So.
Oh shit, my bad.
I knew what you were doing.
Call.
I don't mess around in tournaments like this.
40 straddle on.
By the book. Gotta have a
And
good
limping
hand.
in with ace-9 and a quick raise from Viet with ace-8 suited. Makes it 150 to go. Early position. Mr. J 3-betting with jack-7 suited in the cutoff.
You came. Trick time came right before you.
Viet makes the call. He's in the lead, but out of position against the 3-better. And all baby cards on the flop.
You got a pair
Nut
call?
flush draw for Viet. Mr. J, 2 overcards, and the aggression. Fires out. Pretty sizable C-bet here, 600. Goes about half pot, a little over that.
Let's see if Viet's going to come in with a check raise here, drawing to the nuts.
I don't think he'd
and
always
2
do it.
overs. Looks like he is laying the trap.
Okay.
We're just going to make the call.
I keep this down. I keep this chip.
There's only one person that folds ace-king here. Not you, Ham. No, I'm not looking at Ham. Just so yeah, just so the chat knows.
Man, it's going to be tough for Mr. J to continue here.
How'd you like the 5-5 stream this week? Was it this week or last? It was last week.
It was okay. Wasn't bad.
I saw it and I was like, well, Ham's on there. What the? I want to watch a little bit.
Donated.
And I saw.
Fucking donated.
I know. I was like, damn, he's on a winning streak on stream.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
That ended.
Yeah.
Quick.
They were happy.
Mr. J raising it up. 3,200, putting the pressure back on Viet. Neither player with a pair. Some real poker being played here.
You got a natural 8. On the right side.
22.
Viet makes the call. 8,700 in the middle now, and Viet was 63.25 behind.
They should steal that from DQ.
And Mr. J makes a pair on the river, takes the lead.
Ace high here with a little bit of showdown value. Actually, some pretty decent showdown value.
Misread them.
Check.
No, never mind.
Nothing. A river 7.
Very good. Good read.
Viet's face.
To the muck.
Oh my.
Wow.
Wow.
Mr. J getting some of those chips back.
That's how you get unstuck, Mr. J.
Definitely not.
The only way to get
deuce 3
unstuck is to play bigger stakes.
I didn't like the juice.
More hands.
Mr. J.
Oh, that was against you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
That's too large on river.
Oh, my God. Too large.
You know I don't
Damn
have
it.
shit, huh? I know you don't have shit.
What the fuck? Man,
I saw the river 7. I was like, okay, now.
now you can.
Wow.
Oh man.
Here's a champ.
It's
we
a
do
wonder
80
to
yet?
behold.
No.
Oh my gosh! What the? Oh my god! So mad right now. Just shit it just.
40 straddle on. Ethan in early position with ace tray suited. Opens to a buck and a squirt. Mr. J getting in there with 9 deuce of diamonds. The Montana Banana.
Is that what it's called?
9 deuce, yeah.
I like it. The Montana Banana. I've never heard that before. I definitely got to utilize that one at some point. Oh, and him with the Robbie here.
No, yeah, I know.
Turn off vote.
4 players going to the flop. 2 of them with ace tray. Both of them tied for the lead.
Super wet board.
Yeah. It's a miss for everybody. Ham with an open ender. Tie with backdoor clubs. Checks around and the banana turns a pair. Takes the lead.
Mr. J, don't ever message me on Instagram again. Oh my god.
That's just me. I've been trying to scam you for Bitcoin.
Checks around to tie in position. He bets 275 with the ace high.
That was
Quick call
My
from Ham.
messages are like, help me, Viet. I'm stuck in China. Please send me Bitcoin.
And Mr. J calling as
I
well.
mean, he's got a gut shot to a straight and a pair.
No luck
He's
yet.
got some outs.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's obviously got the best hand from our perspective, but
Too much. Yeah.
Before.
Please send me 0.2 BTC.
Mr. J. Still good.
Need iTunes cards.
pair of deuces. I'm interested to see everybody's reaction again on this one.
Viet versus the Apple scammers would be a great. That'd be great cinema.
Check. Have a pair.
There's good.
Sounds good.
This is good?
Yeah.
Mr. J.
Hey, you guys don't want to pop.
Mr. J.
That does not work.
Yeah. So bet small.
That's small.
Oh no.
It is fun to watch, and Mr. J now in second place, up over 11,000 after going to the felt for 10K. Gets himself unstuck and big winner. Outlaw still on top though, 13,295 in the green. Collin up 8K. Andrew and Viet also in the green. Tie down 16-8 now. Just running into it.
Yeah, and Mr. J in for 20K. An Outlaw in for 9K. Lost that big hand the first few hands. Reloaded for 6K. Also helps you can get a royal flush and overbet jam river and get
Wait,
called.
oh, Mr. J raised? Wait.
Max value.
Wait, 300?
Oh, shit, I thought it was for
that.
folding.
Calling that. What the hell?
What?
Mr. J again flops the best of it with a really great looking hand. Man, this guy.
Backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight for Vegas Viet. Oh, open-ended now on the turn. So it's bringing the front door
flush draw.
Flush draw.
And the flush gets there. The threes weren't good enough. Got to make a flush for Mr. J.
6.
And Viet firing away.
Yeah, I don't see Mr. J folding in this spot.
No, he's got the fourth nuts.
Man, keep taking it, man.
What?
9-3.
Good the whole way.
It's definitely good the whole way.
Even pre, I think.
Out the run out, just give him a heart, man. That's unbelievable.
He was calling with the 3-2
Yeah.
Viet.
Taking over the game, that's what happened.
Well, this Nick game's never going to end if Mr. J wins every single hand for the rest of the night.
Still 4 players left. Ham, Ty, Chookiat, and Collin.
Mr. J gives so much action, though. Nobody even cares that he's winning. You know what I mean? It's like you love to see Mr. J win some hands because he just gives all the action in the world.
Yeah, I got to believe he's like 75% VPIP, 75% VPIP.
Yeah, it's up there. Last time we looked, it was in the 70s.
Okay. I didn't check it when I went back over to production to kind of check, but I would imagine those up there. Raise here. Oh. Chookiat opting to fold. With Ace-Jack offsuit, it's one of those hands that you're going to want to raise 3-bet or fold.
And Ty with the nip button, opening Jack 9 of hearts.
No, man.
Tougher.
God damn, Mr. J.
But Outlaw betting to 900 with 8s in the small blind. Mr. J on the heat. He's not folding any hands right now.
Yeah, he's not folding. He's going to get there.
Queen 6 feels like 2 live cards. I'm calling.
Yeah, he just wants to see flop. Again, he's navigated pretty well post-flop.
Not the flop anybody wanted here. Outlaw's 8's still in the lead currently.
750.
It's got to be running diamonds for Mr. J to win this one, I think.
I definitely think he's actually going to fold this one, especially with Ty behind.
You're most likely right, but it'll be running diamonds. Bet and take it for Outlaw. We won't find out about the diamonds.
You're on the button. You're on the button?
Yes. No deuce that time.
40 live. Nit game continues. Most of the nits getting out of the way. Ham in the small blind, the only remaining nit in this hand. He'll make the call with ace-10. Surprised he didn't put a raise in there, but Vegas Viet will do it for him with Queen Jack in the big blind. 200, the new number.
I definitely think that 2-5.
Mr. J and Ham both seeing this flop.
It's not like small.
Vegas Viet, the worst hand, and the razor, but flops top 2. That's a good way to go.
Not every day, but 2 or 3 times a week.
Pretty coordinated board here. Flush draw, Broadway draw, present.
Text list?
Text list for it? Yeah, I'll get your number afterwards.
Ham with bottom pair, backdoor clubs, and a gut shot. He's going to call.
Signal, yeah, it's a weird one. I've never heard of it.
It's a drug dealer app.
Yeah, that's what Mike said
I had
too.
that app for like 7 years.
Really?
Yeah, they used to run games on that app.
Yeah.
I like Telegram.
Okay. I'm too famous. That's because that one
Something.
is easier. Easier to do group.
Yeah, and Ham just gonna give up there.
Better than you. If you fold it. If you call it, I'm in trouble. For sure.
Ten no good, right?
I played today, Ty.
Yeah, you fold it.
Lost. No good.
And we're just a few hands away from uncapped straddles.
ELO game one.
Talked about this lineup.
This game might get wild with that.
This game might get even more wild than it currently is right now. So, especially for the players that are stuck like Ty,
A little bit. I'm not very good.
You know what the rig structure is?
Viet.
Yeah, not good.
Most times on app games.
Yeah, it's never going to go all the way around this particular table, but we'll have a lot of triple straddles.
Someone good.
I can't help you unless you can.
Yeah, if Ethan puts a double on,
Put me in, coach.
Mr. J's going to put the 80 on, and then Ty's going to put the 160 on.
What? What?
You surprised?
What you talking about?
Yeah, same thing on the other
Yeah.
side.
ELO game on an app.
Oh.
The good thing
Ham will
that
put the max straddle on every time,
I
but
almost quit playing Hold'em a long time
Andrew
ago.
probably won't.
right. I think there's actually a good gap between
Alright,
you know,
Ty.
Andrew, Ethan,
Alright.
and Chookiat. They won't, you know, they're not going to go like the quadruple straddle kind
Right,
of thing.
it's gonna tame it a little bit.
The bluff spots come.
We won't see any 640 straddles or
Right.
anything like that here.
Pre-flop.
We'll play defense.
Maybe they've made it like 6.
Ty 3-betting
drink.
this ace-8
Cocktail.
suited, trying to end this
Few more
nit game,
hands,
or get out of it anyway. He
Service.
does have the best of it. Mr. J calling him 6 tray. Oh my gosh.
Even worse than multi-way Hold'em.
Mr. J's my hero.
Exactly.
Checks the triple trays.
Even like the other
Definitely
day,
just gonna be
when I
calling
could have
here.
Second nut flush. I might fold down the turn.
Ty
issue,
with
you
backdoor
know? Like,
clubs
it's
and an
such a-
ace high. C-betting for 5.
It's not good. It's hard.
The run good continues.
Poor Ty.
But in Houston,
Just can't get it.
pretty good. I love PLO.
Good check here.
Whatever you do, don't size up.
Yeah. Could go for that like blocker vibe. That just drops a check back. Oh boy. That's a good card for Mr. J because if Ty has an ace here, he can go relatively big here on this river card. He can go pot, slightly over pot. Maybe for 25 to 3,500 probably.
Does go 25.
Yeah,
I'm
good
only
size.
thinking about Mike for like weeks.
80% to one.
Mike,
Oh, goes
Mr.
pot.
J K.
Look at
Yeah.
the hands.
Yeah, good size in there on that
That's crazy.
on an
Crazy.
under-repped hand like that,
No.
especially on that specific river
Bye-bye.
card.
Bye-bye,
I'm
please.
gonna go 80% to like 100,
Ace high
150%
on a 4-bet pot.
pot.
Ace deuce. Doesn't even beat my ace king. You're thinking about it.
Yeah, Ty has to call.
Yeah, it's
You
such
coming
a.
in?
Oh, he
Oh
finds the
wow!
fold. Good
How does he
fold.
fold there?
Can we get OT?
What'd you show?
Oh,
I already knew you had a three. Definitely in his range.
Mr.J.
Maybe. Come on, Eddie. This one's fun.
Wow.
Is he talking to me?
The last dealer change of the night. Evan going out, Giovanna coming back in, and as Eddie was just saying, unlimited straddles now available to these players. Take a look at what's going on. Actually, we've seen these slides a few times. Let's talk about those dates coming up again. 2 big tournament series coming up here at Champions Club. The Fall Poker Open in October. That's going to be a Champions Club run event October 16th through 28th. All kinds of different tournaments. We will be releasing all the details here in a week or so. Follow us on social media for all the details on that, but we do know there will be a 1 million guaranteed main event for that October 16th through the 28th. And then in November, Poker Go Tour is coming back. This time it's Poker Go Tour's Texas PLO Roundup. It's going to be all PLO events for a whole week, November 16th through the 25th, culminating in Texas's first ever 1 million guaranteed pot limit Omaha tournament. 1 million guaranteed main event pot limit Omaha tournament for the Poker Go Tour. That's November 16th through 25th. If you like the 4-card game, that's going to be the one that you want to come to. Follow us on social media. You can see all our social media there on screen, and there are also links in the description of the video below.
Cashed 5 out of 6 tournament I played, and I found a table one in Barcelona. 5 out of 6, and I found a table one of them.
How are the players compared to like on here?
Everyone thinks that they like really. It's much easier over there.
Really?
Yeah.
When I was there,
That's how I think of
it
it.
was really
Wow.
Yeah.
The game was
Interesting take.
Easier over there. Yeah.
In tournament.
In Barcelona?
In Barcelona.
Oh, interesting.
Wow.
Yeah. It
Everyone
was
thinks
weird.
they're good. Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah, they're not that great over there.
Spanish bros are very.
Yeah. Oh, when they come over here, that's what we think, right? But when I went over there, it's totally different.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought that's what I told everyone too. Like it's totally different when you go over there. It's like, man, they play.
Stuff. That was like their like.
Kind of makes sense if you think about it. The good Euros are going to travel, and the bad Euros are going to stay in Euro.
Makes sense.
Barcelona.
Yeah, of course. It's hard.
I
can see how that's good.
Single tournament, but I made 60K in cash game.
Sounds fun.
Oh shit! I didn't even touch cash game.
60K euro in cash game.
A double board bomb pot, okay.
Yeah, our last double board bomb pot of the night as well.
Those trips add up quick.
The game was so.
Looks like you'd want some wheel cards for this one.
Yeah.
Pretty coordinated on both boards.
Man.
Something like
I
3,
didn't
4,
even look
5
at
would be
cash
nice.
game.
5 check, 6 check.
The rake was ridiculous, but the game was very good.
Yeah, the rake is high.
I'm like, whatever.
Mr. J with 6, 4, 7. Pretty coordinated on both of those boards. Ty with a set of 10s on the bottom board, and 10-7 on the top working for him. Spades as well.
Yeah, Ty, book it. Meet you over there.
Yeah, Caleb in a weird spot
we bag
because he
and
has
we go
3
play.
8s in his
Huh?
hand.
Yeah, he's got the set on one board. Really can't make anything on the other
Don't
board.
go play
Unless it
Taiwan
comes running
wherever you go.
hearts.
Just
Yeah,
skip that one.
strategically here, generally want to try to play 2-way
I think you
hands.
played last Monday.
Maybe that's what it was.
I think it was.
Well, he does get 1 heart on the other board. And there must be a misread somewhere because there's no 8s involved on these boards.
Oops. Looks like there is a misread there.
Yeah, it's got the 8 of spades in Outlaw's hand and on the board in the graphics, so that's obviously an issue.
The best in the whole 900?
That's just a misclick. They have to
Yeah.
type in that top board. There's no reader there for
Yeah.
that, so
I'm adding on.
just a misclick.
You're not even stuck.
I am. I want to get double up from you, Caleb.
You can. Keep calling 7.
Yeah.
See that Bahamas deal that the WSOP did? The early bird special?
No,
That actually makes sense though because now Ham had an 8 in his hand.
Right.
Showing
Bahamas
5
is nice
8s.
Yeah, I think that 8 is an ace, and they just misheard it. It's
Okay.
ace of heart or ace of spades, and the dealer probably said that, and it sounded like 8 of spades.
Right.
The main for Bahamas is
Okay, no.
Just a bet and take it from Ty here.
Yeah, 2 pair for Mr. J on top, but again doesn't have a ton at the bottom to work with. A little gut shot.
Another bluff?
So, you know, Ty had a set and a flush. He,
Yeah.
he had it, you know, pretty strong hand there.
Keep like half,
Half.
10K or whatever.
Flush in a set.
Flush from top to
And that's the kind of hand you
Look
want
at
to
that early
have.
bird special.
bottom,
for the-
top there?
All right, for the next hour,
Wow, we got 10s and
Dan
flush.
stated
On
uncapped straddles for the rest of the shoot. So let's see how this shakes out.
You think I could just
Yeah,
eat you?
that's what.
Yeah, you can meet me.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. That'd be better.
That's what
That'd be
make
better.
that
I'd rather give you the cash.
Colin's gonna put the 80 on in this
That's
spot.
fine too.
All right, cool.
There, the blackbird's already out.
It's out
Cash
there.
App is very.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
no.
Might get a letter at the end of the year and have to explain
We
why
only
the
have
fuck
till I
my
think the end
ham
of
sent me.
September.
I think the 160 is going to be
Yeah.
on too because Viet's stuck. So when Andrew puts the 40 on, assuming he
You
puts
just
the
say
40
that.
on,
Insurance.
Caleb's going to put the 80, 160.
Yeah, man.
Oh, wait, sorry, 20,
Just a
80,
short-term loan with no
160. The
interest.
320 may be on
Straddle?
by Viet. So he did add on another 5K because he knows the straddles are uncapped now. So
It's coming.
It's coming. And as we've seen
Wait, really?
the majority of our streams, the last half hour
the thing is,
can get a little out of hand from time to time.
combine together.
How much is that?
Because
Is it blind or-
on that app,
Live?
you can transfer the money from one.
Oh, the
person
last
to
hour?
another.
Yeah.
That's right.
What do you mean?
That's right.
You want me to take it off?
May want to lay out that wine there, Outlaw.
Bahama, right? So
He's just
on
verifying.
Bahama is
Yeah.
WSOP plus app.
Opens to 225 with the queen 10.
So you actually deposit money.
2 and a quarter
from that
call
app,
from
and you're
him.
Not into tournament into that app. And you can
8-6 suited.
transfer from one player to another.
And this add-on here from Viet may open up his range a little bit more, try to play a few more hands, try make something happen.
He knew when he asked what was.
Oh,
He was thinking.
big boy chips there.
First, I thought you had to commit to 100K.
10 deuce suited on the button makes it 1150.
I mean, that makes sense. You have to commit to it.
What is going on? He doesn't have a knit button.
Mr. J's gonna call with the 5-4 offsuit in the big blind. Got such a good stream.
Got a month.
You have to put 100K on your account, but you can take.
Folds back around to Outlaw, who actually has the best of it with queen high. He's going to get out of the way.
Yeah, and the main's 25K, so you just have to commit to the main.
Which leaves Vegas Viet with the best hand. Amazing.
And bot, you have to put 25K or 10K in by end of September.
And then 90K by November.
It's going to be fun when one of these guys has to turn one of their hands over.
Kind of weird.
I think they just want to like get
commit people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But still, like.
Bottom pair.
Well, if anybody's watching.
Sorry, middle pair from Mr. J.
Mr. J's not going anywhere. He may leave this. He may check raise this flop.
That's a very nutty flop for him.
Yeah. And Vegas Viet probably actually knows this. He may see bet small like 600, 800. Okay, slightly under third.
I want to see it back on regular TV too. That'd be nice.
Viet is not liking the snap call from Mr.
I
J.
think it's better to be on like a live TV, you know, like CBS or something. Just for that event at least.
Yeah, I agree.
What a turn. Oh, man. Pair for Viet, open ender for Mr. J.
Main event should be behind a paywall.
And Mr. J continuing to check. 4,500 in the middle. Viet checks back.
That card could slow down a little bit. Maybe not. Block bet here for Mr. J. These two have gone at it a few hands here tonight.
Just a check here from Mr. J.
I got a pair.
Got 5.
Got 5? Good.
Let's go.
Let's go announce.
Let's go, Mr. J.
Yeah, a pair?
Not even house.
A lot of
just
outs.
had the best hand.
Yeah, just the best hand.
These 2 pair outs probably dirty. Extreme no good.
Yeah.
Oh.
This hand?
Mr. J is one of my favorite.
You raised 220.
Oh, I had
What a
Queen 10,
great
that's right.
stream.
Took a little while.
Speaking of great streams, next Friday again,
This dude's winning every hand.
2-5 ladies stream.
Yeah, look at
That's
that.
against Viet.
Just got the lineup for the most part. Miss Gloria Davila, some of these local ladies, Gabrielle Prevost, Andrea Sager, who actually made a really good run in the women's 1500
quarter.
WSOP
left to right, you want
event
left
this
side or
night.
right
She
side,
final
back
table. I
right?
believe she was
Quarter.
knocked out. Somewhere between 7th and 9th. So she's
You want
playing.
100?
One of my good
like
friends,
2 minute quarter
you know,
or
she's
no?
played on the stream before. DJ Brandy Garcia is going to be playing. She's going to be playing that stream as well. So excited to see her on stream as well.
Tell me he got
A couple of these other
right side.
ladies that played a prior stream again are. So we're going to be getting those promos out for that probably by the end of this week, which is the next couple days before Labor Day weekend.
Andrew with 10s in early position, opens to a buck and a squirt, getting calls from 2 players, including Mr. J and Vegas Viet.
Man, oh man.
Both of them with clubs.
All the auctions. Yeah. Viet doesn't want the action. He just wants to win.
I just want to take it down that hand. I just want to take it down on that hand.
I don't think I'm ever folding 7-4 ever again.
Next time you won, you
I never do.
No, I want always a call.
Fuck the action.
I
Viet
never
just wants
fold.
to win.
I raise, I never want
You don't want
fold.
to get called.
Just that last hand I wanted to fold. I was really,
Bet and
really
take
like.
it for Andrew.
Yeah. Late addition after Waters busting came in just after the 3-hour mark approximately. Looks like he's up about 1,000. I think he's in for 6K. So.
If I 40 it, you're going to 80 it, huh?
Oh yeah, it's the last hour.
80, try now.
80 Live is on. Ham
deal.
missing out on the 160.
I'm thinking about it.
I am thinking about it.
He's thinking about it.
Haven't looked yet.
Nick game is on. Do it, do it, do it.
Oh, chill.
No.
Still got
No,
No, not at all.
Not at all. Damn you, Mr. J.
Good no straddle. Deuce 5 gets out of the way.
Caleb's a calculator. He knows.
I don't. I lost track this time. It was the wine. Viet might not even be stuck.
He's stuck a little bit.
A little bit. I think so.
Leave me alone, Caleb.
No, you told me that last week. It worked for you. You never leave me alone.
Vegas Viet opening to 250 with 8-6 of diamonds. Mr. J calling with King Deuce on the button. And this time it's Chookiat with the 10s in the big blind. Reaching for big chips.
There it is. Squeeze his ass.
Going 1150.
All right.
Get a handful.
All right.
I hate people re-raising me.
Of course you do.
I ain't got shit.
Folds back around to Mr.
I'm
J.
not raised, I got shit. But when I 3-bet, I got some.
It's that simple. That's that simple.
No way.
Mr. J will defend on the button. Chookiat with the
What
benefit
about
here,
four
but out of position.
Oh,
I'm putting that in the notes next to if I ask him to fold, he will.
Well, if you're not 3-betting ace king, then
10's still in the lead. 1 overcard on board. He checks it.
It's so tough to win. Right, huh? So tough to win.
Bro, I've been struggling tonight.
I know.
I got lucky against you.
Nah, we both. Me, you, and Ty. Actually, Ty too.
I'm every
At least Ty.
he's in a different league right now. Dude, come on.
Mr. J putting
You
the
and
pressure
Ty do
on,
not pay
betting
the same
2,000.
stock taxes.
Chookiat with
Not
only
the same
3,500 in
at
his stack.
You mean we're all stuck?
You can't even consider yourself stuck after that 9-5 yet. You're living free.
Does find the call.
It's a free roll. That and the Kings versus Jerry's Jacks.
Ooh.
And now has to decide if he wants to put it all in. He's really getting a great price here. 8,000 in the middle. Hard to fold now.
Ace King?
You're good.
Ace King? Finally, Ace King good?
Watch, he's gonna river a
You
pair.
can't really fold any hand, right?
Yeah, I feel like
Jay's gonna miss river a pair. We got a pair.
Chookiat does make the call, and 10s will be good.
Wake up right there.
It was a good shove, really. I mean,
it game still happen. Yeah.
if he had more money behind, he might have folded.
It's been a long one, for sure.
Last two both.
Thought this was ace high.
Yeah, Misha and Ham haven't even been trying.
1725.
1725.
For real, this might be in the running for longest Nick game.
Yeah. It's been going over 2 hours.
It's been like 45 minutes.
No, longer.
I mean,
Who's
like,
this?
it's a Ham.
Oh, him?
Ham, Collin, and Ty.
Nah,
The
it's
two
been-
guys
it's
that
been-
play every
we
hand?
had one whole deal and her.
Got the nip on?
I think it was
like
right
every
before
hand
she-
was on win.
Sat
Yeah.
down?
Yeah, it was before
Two guys
she
that
sat
play
down.
every hand. Got the nip
No,
on.
no, no. It was the last dealer.
Yeah, it was on, yeah, before she sat down, right? That's what I'm saying. Before she sat, it was the last dealer. It was on the last
We're well over an hour and a half
Oh,
on this one.
that's crazy.
15 right now. Probably started at 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost an hour and a half for sure.
Next time we gotta play Squid Game, man.
5
From now on, Squid Game.
40.
No more net games. Squid
All right, I'll go 80.
Usually it's good.
160?
What's that?
Mr. J is just a bully.
60.
You don't have to.
You want me
Make
to?
it hard.
No, I really don't.
him up.
You did. Oh, sure.
Just, you can chill. You can chill.
Maybe.
Deal it. Deal it. Deal it. Look at the cards. Look at the cards. Look at the cards. Look at the cards.
Alright, I look at the cards.
You're stuck though, Viet.
I know.
160.
$80 straddle is
Too
on.
late.
Oh, too late?
I saw you look.
What'd you see?
What are you talking about, dude? He sees an ace and he's like, too late. Ace
That's
deuce.
right.
Huh?
I didn't see nothing.
Oh wow.
God dang it, Ty.
It's not my fault, man.
Oh, Ty saw it? Oh.
Look at your own card, bro.
Yeah, I was following it. I wasn't looking around.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Just joking, man.
It's a straddle.
It is.
80 straddle is on, folds to the button, tie with kings, opens it up. 275 is the number.
One of y'all lose it.
Ham will defend
Oh, one
in the
of
big
y'all.
straddle.
I have a feeling it's going to be
8-6.
Collin and Ty heads up.
I get back in.
One of the nits is going to get rid of their button this hand. Unless it comes all diamonds somehow. Actually, not a bad flop for Ham. Gut shot, and he does have the only
Now that my 8
diamond
of
here.
diamond was taken. Thanks, Ty. You see a turn?
Me.
It was an 8. I'm a
Sweet.
fucking.
Oh!
I had
2
6-9.
eights.
6-9.
Oh, 6-9.
Oh, Ham did not have the 8 of diamonds anymore.
He only
That
bet
card was
200.
exposed.
300.
I also had 6-9.
I had 6-9 hearts.
It was an improvement.
That second gut shot you would have turned today.
Every
Back in,
time
6-9,
on the
yeah,
turn.
Just gotta peel the turn.
Yikes.
Fail to lose 8. Fail to burn your one now.
Well, might have saved you money.
Thanks, Ty. Appreciate it, buddy.
Phew. I got it. I got my leave button off because you burn your own now.
It's me and Collin, huh?
The two local nits. Haven't seen aces in like at least an orbit.
That was a bad hand
unfortunate.
one day. And then that popped up.
$80 straddle on again.
6 raise 300. 7 and 8 fold. Call 300 to 9. 1, 2, and 3 fold.
Mr. J opens to 300. Ace-6. Collin and Vegas Viet getting in there with 10-9 and Queen-10 suited, respectively.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Three ways to the flop.
9 check. 4 check.
Viet picking up a flush draw, but on a paired board. Mr. J c-betting. Collin gets out of the way. 375 is the bet.
Catch up to you.
$800.
Raise to 800.
And the check raise from Viet to 800.
Hey, the jack.
Good fold.
Viet takes this one down. We are heads up in the nit game between Ham and Collin.
That's right.
Take a quick look at some of the statistics here. Look at this PFR chart. Almost the entire table above 30%. Andrew joined late. Pretty small sample size for him. Very active table, and not very many people just limping in. Outlaw up over $14,000. Mr. J up almost $10,000 after getting stuck $10,000 early in the stream. Roller coaster ride. Collin up 73. Chookiat up 17. And Andrew in the green as well.
I've been many times on this.
And our first $160 straddle is on.
Lots of big hands.
Chookiat in the cutoff, ace-10. He's going to open to 500. $160 straddle is on Outlaw in the big blind with 2 black jacks. 3-bet incoming, most likely. What kind of sizing do you go for here? All that dead money out there. Going to go 21.
Don't be looking at Ham like that was his fault, dude.
Just because Ham folded, I felt like adding 100 extra.
You pumped that shit on him.
That would have been funny if he checked. Or he just called.
Just calls with the other hand while he's loading it up.
Just call.
2,100 the bet. Mr. J looking down at 9-7 suited. A razor and a 3-better. He makes the call. And Chookiat gets out of the way. Heads up we go. Outlaw ahead with the jacks, but out of position against the wild man, Mr. J.
I'm rooting for
Both these
Mr.
players
J,
super
alright?
deep. King high flop. Jack's still in the lead.
Trying to get that leaderboard down.
Yeah, man. We gotta catch up, man. Caleb gotta give us time to catch up.
Outlaw firing 1,200 into 48.
Yeah, not enough for Mr. J to continue here. Let's see opposite put a move.
Yeah, it's either bluff or fold at this point. Opting for bluff. Raising to 25.
Basically a min click.
That's super tough spot now for Outlaw, because if Mr. J has any kind of king, jacks are way behind.
Yeah.
But Mr. J could be doing this with anything.
Yeah, I think that's something that Outlaw's taken into consideration. He's going to have to at least peel one here.
Almost 10,000 in the middle.
Yeah, big pot brewing.
And checkmark delivered to Outlaw. Mr. J can only bluff to win at this point. Will he put the pressure on?
And the two big stacks on a potential collision course here. Let's see. Jack of clubs is a very important card. Both jacks, he's double blocking nuts. Also blocking backdoor clubs as well. But he's just going to continue to put pressure on.
$6,500.
2/3 pot. And we know that Mr. J is not afraid to put in his chips. It's a really sick spot for Outlaw here. Again, having two jacks in his hand with the jack of clubs. Wow, it does make the call.
Wow.
Cheers, my man.
How does he know? I mean, it's crazy to watch. Over $22,000 in the middle. Mr. J firing with nothing. Backdoor clubs get there. Ace 5 gets there. 5-6 gets there.
Is Mr. J willing to risk his whole stack?
And I don't think Outlaw can fold now. If Mr. J does jam, Outlaw only has 12,000, which I mean only 12,000, but that's like half the pot.
Yeah, so SPR is about 0.55.
You have the pink one?
No. No pink one.
I think he's gonna have to stuff it if he's gonna try to get Caleb off this hand. Table talk, none.
Was the river good for you?
Outlaw trying to get some table talk, perhaps a read.
I check.
Ooh,
Set. That.
Plus 11,000 for Outlaw. 22,008 in this pot.
And I think he knew that Caleb was
taken a long time.
Win.
I would have taken a long time.
You back out?
Yeah. 22,000 in there, so it's hard to fold though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I have clubs.
Yeah, I think if he had, I think if it was a 22K pot, he had like 18K.
I don't think you
behind.
fold.
There's not enough behind. Maybe though.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of suicide though. Like I have all days king.
Yeah.
It'd be really crazy.
That's a hell of a call, Caleb.
Just thinking, gonna see what happens on the river.
It is fun to watch.
Wow. Cost 6,500 with second pair.
It's not about Chevy. So I think
It
we
would,
can call.
that would have been very interesting.
Yeah, I think if Kayla was slightly deeper in
I
that
wasn't sure what
spot,
I would do, to be honest. I wasn't.
the pot odds wouldn't have been as good to
My
call there.
plan
Would
was get to the river and
Yeah,
evaluate.
if Mr.J had gone a little smaller on the turn and left more
Yeah.
in the stack,
No folding
it
before
could have been
that.
a different story. But what a heads-up play by Caleb there. He just plays at a level that I don't follow. That's amazing that he makes those calls with jacks.
What's funny is I actually joke with Caleb about when
All right, Ham, I'm rooting for one of us.
when I started getting into poker about 3 or 4
was that,
years
buddy?
ago.
I said I'm rooting for one of us.
I was
For
playing
sure, man.
1-3
Yeah, fuck you, Viet. I heard what you
match
said
a stack
pre-flop.
down at Spades and had Caleb at my table. I actually have a hand history that I recorded with him. And that's when he's playing the 1-3 streets, and now he's playing 5-10, 10 quarter, 25-50. So what a wet board here.
650.
It's not a good world if you can't needle your best friend.
Collin taking a stab. It's the only way he can win this one with the 8 high.
That was a good hand. Interesting hand.
It's a very interesting hand, Viet.
About half pot behind, I think. Would have been tough.
Yeah, the pot already have 20 over 20K.
22,
So
yeah.
yeah,
You're
like 12, you're 12 or 13 behind.
Yeah, exactly. A little bit over a half pot. It's hard to
It's
fold,
so
obviously,
sick,
getting
though,
surprised,
yeah.
but
The glove came
yeah.
too.
That makes it even sicker.
At the end of the day, maybe I just toss it in. Only down 9K, Mr. J. I don't know. I hadn't made up my mind. Usually, sometimes I'll make up my mind. That time, no. No decision yet.
Gets called in 2 spots.
Check.
3 checks, 6 checks, 9 checks.
And Mr. J does it again. Jack Trey.
What are you guys doing?
Nobody wants to bluff you, man.
What the hell?
This happens every time.
They don't want to
There's
bluff.
about
the
10
bottom
hands
pair.
left
They
in the
don't.
stream.
It's too scary.
They saw it when you called with. They ain't bluffing you. You called, that's it. It's done.
Last 30 minutes, guys.
Okay.
Should have bet smaller.
30-minute warning
30
given by the
minutes
dealer.
extra?
Last
No,
30 minutes.
come on.
They're asking for extended.
One person at least asking.
Ask him, ask him.
I'm asking, but nobody's listening.
Come on, this is a fun one. It's better than last week.
It really is.
So I'm 40.
$80 straddle is on.
Oh.
No, you're on the button, but you're the 5.
Oh.
She just moved it out of the way, so the card. I got too many greens.
225.
225.
Caleb, I need your
Calling
assistance.
it opening to 2 1/4.
Everybody at once.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Outlaw acting as
Yeah,
banker here, just coloring down all the big chips.
4 and 5 are folding.
Okay.
225.
Mr. J calling with Queen 8 suited, Ham with 7-5 suited. And Ty could close the action here with a suited Queen in the big straddle. He does. And 4 players go into the flop, 3 of them with Queens. Collin in the lead, Ace Queen.
Damn good.
I think I like
It's
Ham's
like a $1,000
hand.
bottle.
Yeah, I was going to get there.
Dang.
Woo.
That's a pretty good
Might
flop
have
for
seen me
Ham.
drinking
Pretty
the
good
bottle
flop
if you
for
Jam
Ham.
that river. I would need to
As far as
find
flops
my
go.
courage.
C-bet from Collin in position, 3 1/4. Ham with a quick call.
A super snap call there.
Mr. J, not too slow either. Backdoor straight and flush draws for him, 2 overcards.
Check.
Great turn for Ham's hand.
850.
And Collin continuing,
850.
850.
Oh.
Call from Ham. Mr. J gets out of the way. And Ham just needing to avoid some overcards here. There's only 1 queen left in the deck.
Heads up. Finally
Collin
finished the net
with a
game.
4 outer.
Check. 7.
9 checks.
Check, and ham now out of the knit game. Collin.
You guys tried to do that last hand, right? And then I jacked.
Yeah, you messed it up. You messed it up.
Are we playing after stream or what?
I don't know.
He said,
maybe for me.
When he wins, he's out of here, dude.
When I'm winning, it's a no, but dude, now it's a maybe.
That is the fastest racked up. He gets racked up straight to the cage, man.
He looks around for a minute.
Yeah.
I already won.
Nah, me, I just don't like playing late. Like,
unless you're
1 o'clock? No, yeah, 1 o'clock's good. But if I'm stuck, I'll play till like 1:30 maybe. No, I don't. I just don't like playing late. Trust me.
Well, I mean, if you don't wake up early,
160 straddle on.
I get you.
400 in the middle.
If you don't wake up early, what's the difference?
What is that one, huh? One.
One stretch bar.
Yeah.
400 and there's 160 straddle.
160.
Like this. There we go. Getting them on.
Don't let him get last position.
Oh, and he got last position. Oh, man.
We could get it all the way around, maybe.
Loop it up. Gets back to me. I can just be blind.
Real details.
Nope.
That went blind.
What is it?
It's important to remember in this hand that Viet thinks of it on a.
Did they approve that 30 minutes or no? Did they say no?
You said no?
15
we're short in the trailer today, unfortunately.
Yeah. I don't think there's no marketing. No 3 coin, no extra time.
160.
That's not 100% true.
And the game was fucking stressful.
But it's about 90% true.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It really is, man.
No.
85%.
You're gonna change your name. You gotta change your name.
What happened?
Straight
to be fair,
every pot
today we did extend it because 320 was
take down every
because we had technical
Yeah,
issues.
that's
You probably won.
That is correct.
These guys were 30 minutes late.
This is true.
That's
But
not our
it was
fault.
somebody else.
Don't breathe.
No, I'm saying you did. You did.
For a second.
For what?
4 clubs.
What I'm saying is it's still in that.
Learning from Mr. J.
Of course.
Man,
You're
You
not-
gotta come off the
Mr. J, no. You teach me a lot.
You don't have a team.
Even though you lose, you teach me a lot. Man.
Yeah, play all the shitty hand, right? And then flag caught you.
Yeah, so my 3 deuce, it's over.
It's a great call, 6,500.
Yeah.
Why do you think he's #1 here?
That was a great call.
Oh, yeah.
That's the worst feeling though. When you call turn, you don't know what you're gonna do on the river. If, like,
I just-
Well, of course.
I just don't.
Yeah. Figure
That's
it
the
out.
plan.
Figure it out when
Yeah.
you get there.
Then he
See
also
what
gets
happens
royal
on the
flushes
river.
and shit. Like,
Yeah, boy.
The royal flush was nice.
I could
That
have
was
king queen.
pretty
You
good.
got, yeah.
You can have anything, yeah.
King queen aces.
You can have king 3, dude. Come on now. I'm not worried about king queen.
King queen was
King
good,
3.
huh?
yeah, King 3.
The king deuce.
Definitely.
King
in the
deuce,
range.
king 3. That was in my head. 3 deuce. Ace 5 off.
It really has been a pleasure.
Those were
to
all
see
in
you
my
go to
head.
work.
The 4, that hit you.
You caught the turn pretty quick.
I was trying to scare you. Like I said, my plan was get to the river.
That was a good move.
Same with the speech play on the river. Did the 4 help you? That's what I was trying. Oof.
Vegas Viet opening this one on the button with ace-9 off suit, 2 1/4. Going 4 ways here as big blind and 2 straddles call.
We got like 20 minutes? Yeah. Y'all want to do the game where when someone wins, they get a button?
Squid game?
Yeah, no, the other game that you're talking about.
No, he's talking about squid right now.
Yeah.
Squid.
We can orbit a squid.
It just, yeah, an orbit
Yeah,
squid.
pair for
I'm down with
Collin.
that.
If the can you ask me?
Smashes this
Can we do
one.
an orbit a squid?
I mean, they can't tell us no for everything.
Yeah, you gotta finish by
Yeah,
12
2
though.
pair
Yeah,
back
yeah,
for
it
flush
should.
draw.
No, we will. It's 8
Yeah, yeah,
hands.
squid game is just 9
It's
hands.
a one orbit.
How does it
Does.
work?
So for 9
Collin
hands,
with a hammer lock,
when you
though.
win a hand, you win a button, and the person who
That's it,
loses,
I'm playing 7-4 from now
all the
on.
players that lose that don't get a
I
button,
feel like the one
have
I
to
played,
pay
I
out
don't
after
win.
9 hands. And whatever.
All the people that have
So if you
buttons.
win 3
On this
hands,
game,
you
like
get
50.
3 buttons.
So on this game, it's like 50. So the max you can lose is 400. 400. Sorry.
But multiple people can lose.
Yeah, yeah.
So
You just
every
have to win a hand.
Oh,
over 9
I get
hands.
it. Every pot, a button
right?
thrown in the
Oh,
pot,
no,
and
For
once
this
you
game,
Whoever is
50,
remaining
59.
pays out
Yeah.
the people with the
yeah,
button.
but
Correct.
Say there's 3 people that didn't win hands.
So you
and I
can get
have
paid by
3
multiple
buttons.
people.
Did you say yes?
Yeah, let's do it.
How much is it? How much is it?
How much is each? Caleb, how much?
So the max you can lose.
It doesn't matter. It's only 8 hands.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's only 8 hands. We do it.
It's only.
It's
No,
not.
we got 20
Yeah,
minutes.
it's
We're
one
good.
orbit,
Yeah, we're
yeah,
good.
we're
We're
good.
good. Don't worry, we can do it.
Well, they make
No OT, no make
just
exception.
make it work.
We make it work. It's okay. We're good.
For the stream.
Wait, do we have buttons though?
Yeah.
Go ahead and fill it.
We just use an input.
So if you win this one.
Fuck it.
Oh, okay.
Basically,
Alright.
if you win your button, you're safe. The more buttons you win, the more money you get.
Out of 8 hands.
You just need to win a hand.
He's gonna win at least
Starting
one.
a squid
Win one
game.
and you're safe. Win more and you win more money.
Yes.
Okay.
For those of you who missed everybody talking over each other, this is kind of like the opposite of the knit game. When you win a hand, you get a button.
Just like the net game.
After 9 hands,
Exactly.
the players who don't have buttons have to pay each player that does have a button a certain amount
No, but not people not
per
including
button. So you could win multiple buttons, and I believe it's $50 per guy to the button.
Yeah. It's different.
The max you can lose is 400.
450.
Oh, 450.
Yeah. It's a little bit.
Yeah,
different.
50 per button
Basically
per
the same.
player.
But how's it 450?
Because there's 9 buttons.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you don't win a button, you have to pay out 450. It's just no matter what, it's flat 450.
50, 50, 50, 50. That's 200.
6 ways to this flop. Houston heads up.
So if one person
I
wins
don't
9
fit in
buttons,
that.
If one person wins 9 buttons, they would win like over 3 grand.
250 times 8. 3,400.
3 and 4.
Whatever, 450.
Collin with top pair.
None.
Outlaw betting with 6.
wanna get
Yeah, all of them. Yeah. That's a really good orbit.
Such bad cards, man.
it's really
It's the
fucked
greatest
up.
orbit ever. If you win all
Yeah,
the hands,
all
all the
same
values.
The first 2 hours for me was.
Yeah, the $3,000 is gonna be nothing compared to the
Then I
9
forced
bucks.
it
It's
on a
like
couple.
$160 straddle on
Didn't
stuff.
come my way.
You probably winning 30K in the
Yeah.
9 hands that you are winning.
Yeah.
Minimum 30.
Not a bad turn for Outlaw. Turns a gut shot. Imagine he will shut down now with getting called in 2 spots. Well, I imagine incorrectly as he reaches for chips. Sizing up. Going a little less than half pot though, 750. Collin might be thinking he has kicker problems here.
Yeah, we still.
He's going to make the call.
Still has too strong of a hand to fold. At this point in time.
Outlaw making a plan now for what he'll do on the river.
I think he's gonna have to give up. Oh, no,
Mr. J. Oh, I thought he had Queen 4 or King 4 for some reason. But Collin has this one on lockdown. Outlaw has been the only aggression in this hand, though.
I think if he bets here,
it's got to be like 5,000. Well, with multiple opponents, though, you can kind of go smaller on your bluffs, right?
Yeah. 2,500.
3,000.
Yeah. What size?
What's that? I'm number 1 in Houston.
Gets rid of J.
I think, Colin, that's one of the few cards. I think even with, I think if a queen hits the river,
Counting.
I think
I guess you go from
gives
130
up.
to 160.
Or he may call, but a king or an ace, you know, one of the 2 cards he didn't want to see on the river.
And Monday.
I want to play every time I can.
It's also front door clubs. He does have a club in his hand.
Let all the out-of-towners know it's coming to Houston. Fucking number 1.
Usually I give them money.
Huh?
Usually I give them money, man. Shit.
Yeah.
Collin started this stream off on the heat. These last few orbits, he's been losing. And it's such a game of momentum. Sometimes when you lose a few hands, it's just hard to find the call here when you have sort of a marginal hand.
Yeah.
You just feel like things are not going your way and you're just about to throw in another $3,000.
I'm pretty sure Outlaw knows that he has a jack here. Again, I think on any non-ace, king, or river, he makes the call. Yeah.
And I think with the Swid game, he's got to show.
Show one, show off.
Oh,
That's it.
that's not a bluff. What?
Wait, don't you have to show to get the button?
Oh,
Anyways?
yeah.
Let him
Hold
mount
on.
his cup.
Come on, come on.
Let him mount his cup.
Oh,
Caleb is a beast, man.
Hey, V, you like the bluff?
He got Luke Collin. Caleb.
Jason.
Wait, Mr.J and Collin, you
I
bluffed.
had a jack.
Oh my God.
You folded Jack?
Caleb just bluffed those two guys that doesn't fold.
I know I'm ahead of them. But I don't know what he is.
Oh my God, Caleb. You know what? Man.
I was a card face ahead of
I'm
him.
stubborn.
80?
I mean, I'm ahead of you.
No, you don't have to.
So the flush can't just feel bad. That doesn't make any sense.
No,
I had the club. I could have had clubs. I was representing clubs.
it doesn't make much sense. I don't think it makes sense.
Caleb.
Yeah, I think he's more worried about like a hand like
No way.
King Queen, Ace King.
Who cares what they say? I look up to you, baby. What
$80 straddle is on.
It makes sense to me. Ah, dang, Caleb just went.
I want to say, I'm drunk
How
off the
the-
sixes like that.
How the hell Caleb just made two guys that had Jack folded when the king hit the damn board?
No, I don't have a jack. I'm kidding.
There's no way. Man, how is that king like?
Big slick suited on the button.
Doesn't even make
Opens
no
this with a
sense.
$300,
Yeah,
$80 straddle on hand. Limps in with Jack 5
Caleb,
suited.
you make a lot of sense.
Mr. J, tough player to play against. We've seen that plays a lot of hands.
I didn't know how I got
So
there.
you're never gonna know if he's on a premium
that
or
hand
if
like,
he's
damn,
on like
I'm drinking
9-3
way too much
offsuit.
wine.
Because both hands, we talk about being balanced, right?
Yeah.
He's balanced. Oh my goodness.
Tie with the real goods here.
Wow,
Opens or 3 bets to
man,
1,000 with
amazing.
aces in the small
Yeah,
blind.
the last 30 minutes, here we go.
This this might just get all in pre.
Can't believe Collin was tanking. Mr. J's in the hand. I'm not supposed to be bluffing that much.
Here we go, collision course.
Had me scared for real.
Man. Wow. What a
3,000.
play.
I mean, all I could think about is like,
4
I
bet
gotta
to
put in
3,000 for Mr. J. Tie with only 91.85 in his stack.
Would you have it?
When y'all both call. And then the turn.
You bet the turn,
Mr. J
right?
double
yeah, the jack on?
aces and
Bet the
kings.
turn,
Doesn't
what's
know what he's up against with these
I had
aces.
a little bit of a plan.
Probably supposed to call some of the
How is Mr. J going to win
Jack
this
of
one?
clubs?
90.
That king don't hit him there.
Ty's been running so bad tonight.
Yeah,
I'm
only the
thinking
club.
the aces are
Yeah, the club.
destined to
Club was
lose.
very important.
You wouldn't have
We'll
double
check.
barrel with the clubs though.
I'm rooting for Ty. He's
No,
Oh,
the
an
turn,
all
yeah, turn there.
5-bet
not really
all
worried
in jam
about-
snap
Well,
call.
Wow.
But the 4 is like kind of both.
I'm rooting for Ty here. He's stuck so deep. He deserves to win
Yeah.
one.
Well, he got whacked on Monday too, for the record.
Oh, what the?
Yikes. That's not good.
I never seen Mr. J
Safe
tell the
board.
truth before.
Club can make things slightly spicy.
You know me pretty well.
Never seen
Just
him.
like you, Viet.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
That's why we got a lot of stuff.
No.
Check mark for Ty.
Double up, 20,000 pot.
All right, you good.
Oh my god, yeah, they said
Oh my gosh, what a setup, man.
Setup.
I'm like, all right, I guess.
chop? Worst result, chop.
He's on the board.
And Ty
Ty's
still down, but
Nice hand.
not as down as much as he was before. I think he was at what, 16, 17K. Now down only about 6 or 7K, give or take.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, I'm a lot of needle time.
That's got to feel good towards
Yeah.
the end of the night. Get a big hand, get a big double through the guy who's winning the most.
I've never seen Ace King.
And he's a giant
Never
shit.
seen Ace King. I mean, you got
Hey, you earned it today, Caleb. Hey, Caleb, you earned it today.
The Royal was living clean.
They didn't give it to you. You made your money today. They didn't give it to you like how every week they do.
Sometimes.
No, more times than not.
Yeah.
No, sometimes.
It's definitely
Every week.
Every week they give it to you with no
Every
out.
week.
Like I said,
They're like,
that's why I said thank you.
You want
to
15
everybody.
grand? Here you go.
Yep.
You getting a new car? Here you go.
I appreciate it. Now I just need to learn how to save it.
Nice hand for Ty.
There is 5 hands left.
And 5 hands remaining in the stream.
There's like 6 buttons. Can we just play 6 more hands?
Can we one extra hand?
Finish after the stream.
Okay.
that's
We'll finish. We'll finish the game, whatever it is.
Yeah.
We already have 2 buttons.
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
Yeah.
3? So there's 2. Only 2.
So 7.
Those are 2 long hands. Fuck.
Play 2
40?
hands.
Yeah, it's because that first one took a little bit.
Yeah.
You said button and 2, right?
There it goes, 8160.
I can't even get an ace.
Aces versus Ace King.
Oh, he's getting it.
Yes.
Oh, that's only 80.
Oh, you're 160? I saw you put up. I thought you put up 40
You can
first.
do 320.
7 weeks. First one I put 640.
Ooh.
It's happening. It's happening.
Gotta earn the net one. All right. Someone saw that.
Goes.
Will we get to 1280?
All right, let's go.
Ty, you just won 10K.
Yeah, but he's also stuck at 7K.
This is a good way to get unstuck.
Yeah, it's good.
I like it. 640's fine.
Oh, him. Hey, you gotta catch one hand out the whole night. One hand the whole night. It gotta be this one.
No, it's not.
He said no, it's not. He said no, it's not. Oh, damn, why you look at your hand so fast?
Can I pull this down?
He's not a tournament player.
Yeah, effective stack sizes are.
How is it looking?
I think he's calling here with 5 trade. No, he's thinking about raising 1,300.
Min raise.
Just trying to steal all that dead money, but Chookiat, oh my.
I thought that's a jam right there.
Yeah. Yeah, with effectively 11 big blinds, he's just got to get it in.
Yeah. Stuff it. What do you got, young buck?
Not even a one-card sweat?
Well, you know he's not. Mr. J ain't folding.
Yeah, Mr. J.
All I could think about was like,
I was.
Didn't
It
even
was the
look
wine
at his
color.
cards.
Jesus. We got a battle.
It's kind of a spot where I was like on the turn, like, I know I'm not good. But yeah.
Ty can turn his whole night around right here.
Wow, both players hitting this board.
Check. What can I? Y'all gonna lead sometimes.
I'm not worried about flushes.
C-bet of 1,000.
Just the ghost then.
Quick call from Mr. J with the
Definitely
top
betting
pair.
flush draws.
Ty needs some help.
Not all of them.
So big.
Mr. J is still in the
Yeah, you
lead.
just have all the flush draws flatting for you.
Versus him, Andrew? I wasn't trying to 3-bet.
Okay. Pretty narrow.
It is. They have to be the ace of clubs.
Ty bets 3,000. Mr. J might get it all back this
If you
hand.
have ace of clubs, it's very hard to fold.
I don't have that.
That's the one
Scary
card I
card
was
on the
hoping I
turn
didn't
for
have.
him, but hard to make a pair heads up.
Yeah,
That really takes away.
especially as played.
Maybe like 6
More likely than not,
Pretty netted.
Mr. J's gonna have some weak holdings with having that straddle.
Finds the call here, and Ty's got to be worried now. And not enough behind
Yeah.
to even bluff at this.
I think Mr. J is a little deeper. Looks like he has
Yeah,
closer to
closer.
4K, 40,
Yeah, you're right.
4,400.
And all in from Ty. Mr. J's got to love this river. Makes it way less likely that Ty actually has a king. Jack 10's got to feel pretty good here.
He effectively min-clicked the straddle. This is the second of the last 5 hands.
Should have like 20.
I just counted, yeah.
It looks like it's about
baby.
4,400,
Wow.
give or take.
20.
I was
Spectacular.
Now I'm
6.
so I can't go home. What the fuck?
Oh.
All right, Ty, I give you. I like you because.
Oh, he makes the call. Gets it all back.
Oh my God.
Ty.
You can't.
God, that's a sick hand. Wow. Wow.
And Mr. J.
Good call.
Mr.
Wow.
J.
Ty's a sicko.
So,
Dude, this is a
That's
great
such a
streak.
big
This
call.
one's
10K one hand wins 9K the next.
Yeah.
That's how I felt on Monday.
Break one
I
down.
think it's going to be, actual stack sizes are going to be
A little off,
yeah,
yeah.
a little off. So I think
He's going to win another 1,000 out of that,
Yeah.
or 1,400 or so.
So it looks like
break one down.
Mr. J is going to be like
He's
around
probably
6.
gonna call, but
Sorry, about
sending it.
closer to
45,
20K. Yeah.
And I had 8.
Ty is going to be closer to the 10K mark.
What a hand.
Fucking
The wine,
lowest card
drink,
the next one.
and the action cards are flowing tonight.
You said you like me, you wouldn't fold.
No, you
I
trying
like
to give
you.
it
That's
to
why I
you.
want to give you.
Damn it.
Sicko.
Why I don't have it?
Now Mr. J's even again.
Yeah, now I can play.
Now you can play.
Now you can leave.
Now I can bluff again.
So after stream or not after? We doing this?
I'm in.
Of course. I'm in.
I'm in. Of course.
640 yet or no?
Let's get another bottle.
That's 160, 160.
120.
So you're 320.
Still no to OT? Still no?
No, forget the
Still
stream
no?
thing.
He's going off stream.
Just play off stream.
You don't play off stream, Colin?
He does, of course.
Oh.
Colin lives off stream.
I live in off the street.
Dude, we play much crazier off.
Whoa,
It
don't blow
definitely
my
happens.
spot, dude.
The stream is the stream compared to the Monday game similar. All right, 1K.
320 straddle on this time. Folds
Yeah.
around to the straddle of Outlaw. He makes it 1,000 with King Jack. Vegas Viet with Ace Deuce suited.
How else am I supposed to punish you for just keep calling me him if I don't play after?
And I don't see Viet folding.
You don't have many big blinds yet. You don't.
Trying
I
to
know you don't
inch
think
it.
about that, but just think about it right now. You have like 22. It's not much at all.
I love these two.
Man, just because of that, Caleb, you got me to fold, man. Oh my God. Whatever you did worked.
Well, I know Mr. J is at least calling.
Yeah, Mr.
Yes,
J is never
whatever you
folding
did
whatever his
worked.
hand is.
It was 1K.
And
You
good
think
news
about
for
three
Caleb,
betting
he's
with
got him
5-7
dominated.
Whatever you did worked.
No, he won.
Oh no, you were quiet. Man.
The one that you could fool so we can play heads up.
Yeah, probably.
It's a 6
Dude,
round.
Mr. J, too good.
Very wet board texture.
Top. Yeah.
Both players catching a pair.
800.
He's not folding.
I can't wait to look on
ever.
stream and it's just ace deuce off or something.
King would be bad on the turn. Oh, that's a really
Did you?
I don't know.
interesting card
I've
there.
been checking the score of the team that I played.
You have the raise, right?
No.
4-liner on board. Both players with kings. So gut shot to an over straight. Check, check.
Queen.
7. Ooh.
Oh, I thought that was a 9 at first.
1200.
Yeah, I think he's going to make the call here.
You good?
King Jack.
King Jack.
Jack some 8 with the king.
Does it yet again.
Does it again, indeed.
That leaderboard
Outlaw.
just keeps going up.
Yeah, up nearly. Goodness gracious.
one.
In for 9.
Tom Viet out of 3 betting,
32K.
baby. I was going to fold for sure.
Yeah, I know.
I told you I text Caleb. I said, you owe me a
That
bottle of
felt like the
wine.
biggest thing
Working
I've
on
ever
the
It's
seen.
me and
Working on
Dan a
the
bottle of
speech
wine.
It's the alcohol, of course.
Each.
Yeah, just flowing through you.
I don't know why, but
I'm like a
I'll
ninja
take it.
without
I'll take it too.
Can't say nothing.
I think he owes us each a
2 fucking buttons.
93 Corolla.
You're
20's on.
920.
Actually, I ain't even fucking straddling.
Damn! Uh-oh, hell just
Not
rose
giving
over.
y'all amenities. Yeah, right?
Serious.
I think I hold the record for the
Dude.
largest straddle.
hands
I
left?
don't know. I always put it on when it comes to me. Every single time.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
This is why I capped the
I don't
straddles
think
for the
I've
first
touched on it
4 hours. To keep players.
It can get out of hand.
Yeah.
160 is on.
And yet here you are.
Oh,
Place
tie.
to be. Cut off. Oh, no. Hijacking undergun.
Opens to 350.
I think ties in for what, like 20?
I just want to fold it. I don't even want to look at it. I really don't
sounds
even know.
right.
It's just been
You gotta
garbage.
get a
Oh
button
my
somehow.
goodness.
And I need to try to.
13.
Andrew waking up with 2 black aces makes it 13 to go.
2, 3,
3 more hands.
5.
I think in a lot of circumstances, Mr. J folds, yeah.
Start with like 6, right?
Yeah, if it was Mr. J that raised, all the chips might go in. But
Yeah,
since
but-
it's Andrew, it's probably just going to be a call here.
Yeah, he's in position, can evaluate a flop.
7.
Or not. Okay, he's going to make the call. Well, he's going to be in big trouble if it's, you know, jack or nines and below. That's actually a pretty, you know.
I'm so upstuck.
Gotta be worried about kings and aces.
I'm just glad
you're up a grip.
Andrew's.
That was a sick call.
Still up
I gotta be really out of hand.
Like 1,300.
Felt like you were out of
smaller
line.
than that. Significantly smaller than that.
Felt like I was 700. For real. It was one of those moments where I'm like, damn, why am
Specifically
I
talking like tens and jacks. I think if Ty had kings
Yeah,
here,
we saw it.
Oh, dude,
I like Collin's calling for sure. Wait, he's like, he's not believing Caleb here. Hey, Collin, you usually call it too. But like, damn.
What was in the pot? There's a lot less.
Ty with that 10 of hearts in his hand.
Yeah, does
could come into play.
backdoor straight draws, backdoor hearts. Not completely dead yet.
Deuce of hearts comes. That's a great card for Ty. Obviously, like the 8 of hearts would have been a better one for him to be able to bluff at. But now Andrew shutting down here, checking.
Yeah, SPR just above 1.
Up 20K.
Caleb has to play.
What do you think?
Caleb has to play
What do you
after.
think?
He can't drive
good check
home
back
right
here
now.
from Ty.
2 bottles of wine, up 20K.
Oh,
terrible river card for Ty.
And that check back on the turn
No, I'm just saying something didn't get through.
Of course.
That ace 10 didn't get through.
could get Andrew paid here. Again, I think, yeah, it does look like he has.
I had to remind you.
447.
That one I thought was
Maybe, yeah, about 47 stacks. I still look approximately correct for
It
it.
has a good blocker. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a little over, but not much.
so big.
About 48.50 there.
What can you do?
It's a big call.
That's the great part about poker.
Now, I think here, though, if, let's say, Andrew bets.
Yeah, Collin's behind.
Oh, wow.
Oh, but you didn't have a jack.
I think Andrew's trying to make it look like he has ace
Yeah, if
king,
you had a jack, we know you're calling.
especially after checking turn.
We know you're calling, then you had a jack. That's why you're like, man.
Sure. I mean, the flush is a big card when the king of clubs comes, you know? It's a big card.
Wow. Great check back there by Ty.
Oh, wow. What a check by Ty.
No bet, Andrew?
Ty know
was
it.
gonna bet.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
What a
The-
check.
when he checks back turn and checks back river, I think he's trying to tell Ty that he has ace king here
I think Ty is
in that
like
spot,
betting 5K.
and hoping that he has like jacks in that spot or tens, exactly the hand he had, and hoping that he's going to try to rip it or bet
Turn
on the
river
river.
check, right? Wow, that's unbelievable. Ty, that's why you're the best.
Dude. that was a
Could
great
have
check.
bet small, maybe like
How many buttons left?
1,500,
One,
2K
last
half
one.
pot.
4 buttons.
Probably would have got a call from Ty.
Two more
I
hands
think if he
before more buttons.
jams, I don't think Ty calls there.
I think we're like short of button.
5, 4 more.
It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that,
There's
160?
like 3 buttons left.
And how many hands on stream?
Good check back there by Ty.
2 more?
Andrew probably missing out on some value there.
being a
Probably
real
missed out on at least another 2K, give or take.
Just 2 hands left on the stream.
Extra.
Game will continue in the
Caleb's in a
room.
generous mood.
It is on the floor right now.
Caleb, tip 1,000 for us.
160.
If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so.
Come on now.
Dan Fouts and Eddie Bad coming to you live from Champions Club in Houston. Come visit us here, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South.
1,200.
I can't with these guys.
Caleb beast.
Andrew opening this one, 160 straddle on. He opens to 400 with 7s on the button.
Royal
Outlaw
flushes?
3 betting
Yeah.
with 4s,
Royal,
makes it
dude.
1,200 to go
So
from the small
God.
blind.
Felt so good.
I thought you had a straight flush, and
You had to read.
oh my God.
I mean, it's either that or very something I turned into.
Or
as
King
well.
Jack.
Yeah, of course, King
Now
Jack. of
Ethan
course.
with ace queen
I have to turn
in the
like maybe
straddle,
King Queen or something into
facing a
as well.
3
That'd
bet.
be so sick.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
I'll do
Mr.
it.
J calls.
I'll do it, whatever it is.
J calls. But come on, Viet, you're folding that too. Ace King in the muck.
Man, leave me alone.
Yes, sir.
7 call fold.
Mr. J with 6s. It's pair versus pair
two
versus
bottles in.
pair.
He 5-bet jammed the ace king earlier. I don't think it's going to the
Andrew in position with the best of it, but
No, I was talking about Viet.
most
Oh,
boards
yeah,
are going to
yeah,
be
yeah.
scary
Well,
for
he
most
has
of
to
these
fold.
hands.
Yeah.
God damn.
He has to fold. He has
Yeah.
AK.
Viet's
AK is a
almost
lot of
break
money.
even, dude. That's dangerous. It's very dangerous.
And
That's his flight,
there's one of those scary
an
boards.
entry, and the hotel.
Caleb's going to see bet. Well,
This is the flop you needed,
yeah,
Ty.
I like to check back
The
because I think
death
he's concerned
flop.
about Andrew being on the button.
I don't need that.
He's going to have like a lot of ace queens, ace jacks.
The
suited.
ace 10, 8 coming, baby. Come on. You got to root for the underdog.
I got a root for Ty. He's stuck.
Mr. J firing out 1,500, gets the best hand to fold.
Small.
Oh.
Yeah, and a hand like pocket fours, especially, even to an aggressive player like Mr. J, there's not a lot of turn cards you're going to like.
But Outlaw was the 3-better. He could check raise here representing, but he just shuts it down.
Ooh. That's good.
I know
a smaller pair.
I know it's good.
I have 4s.
1,200.
It's all good.
Should have been 16.
Pretty awkward. I don't know.
And last hand of the stream, Mr. J
3x, not 4x.
picking up a second button there. Those buttons are also worth $50 per player, so little added value there.
Good. Damn it. If I see bet, I win.
Of course.
Is that a baby girl? Is that a baby girl under the yellows?
I just respect it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For which?
For Mr. J. It makes sense because he got 70K in the stack.
You did.
Do you have like king, queen?
But you had the best hand. Out of all of us.
How do I know that?
You found out.
$80 straddle is
In
on.
my head, I was like,
Last
Andrew
hand
doesn't
of
have
the
many
stream.
folds if I bet a
Just
quarter pot.
Last
No 160?
no 160, Denver.
We have 2 more for the
Man.
Too much.
Yeah, doesn't matter on stream, we still playing.
9 raise 225. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Collin relatively quiet this back half of the stream.
Opens for 2 1/4 here, though, with a suited king. And
Squeezing with the jack 7 suited.
well, it's either that or fold. I mean,
Right.
and how can you fold the last hand?
Oh, and Collin. I think
Fold.
Collin's stuffing
Yep, I knew it. It was a tell.
Wow. Give me a flop one time.
Oh, you only squeeze for
Why are you
13.
three-betting
Okay,
that?
he's going to get some change back.
See the flop.
Good.
Come on. We know it's good. Why are you 3-betting that bullshit?
I had that beat.
Just call like you normally do.
100.
I had ace 10 off.
I had queen jack off. Pretty wide.
Nicely
all
done by
fly.
Collin.
Okay.
Oh, one more hand.
Oh, we're not done.
One more hand.
One more.
hand.
Huh?
Let me see a flop.
see the
Let me see a
flop?
flop.
That will be the last hand of the stream.
Oh, last
They are
stream
gonna
hand right here.
We have to play through the nip
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, they're going to play one more hand, though, supposed to get rid of that, what's it called, but, look at the stacks. Outlaw, nearly 40K.
Crusher. Just getting max value out of a royal flush.
Yeah.
I mean, and then making that huge call with those jacks. $22,000 pot there. Look at Mr. J, 80% VPIP. The whole table, though, over 30%.
Yeah.
Most of them over 40. Just super active, super fun stream tonight. If you didn't watch the whole thing, go back and watch it. The whole
Definitely
stream
watch.
was super entertaining. PFR chart telling the same story. Almost the entire table over 30%. Mr.
Wow.
J, 50% PFR and 80% on the VPIP. Holy cow. And somehow only losing 2,400. Outlaw, 30K winner in a 5-10 game. I mean, it was really 5-10, 20-40 the entire night.
Yeah.
Collin wins 6,000. Andrew up 18. Chookiat wins 1,000. Ty just ran into it and tonight. Couldn't get any of the big hands to hold. Loses 18,000 tonight. What a fun stream. Eddie, always a pleasure to have you in the commentary booth with me. From Houston, Texas, this is Dan Fouts for Eddie Batts saying have a good night, everybody. And come back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central, for 5-5 No Limit Hold'em. And all kinds of fun stuff coming up in the future. Good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the